live, such it.
What it do, folks? Hey, man, Splash Town, Texas, or wherever the fuck you at. What's happening? But hey, man, you tripping, man. Get to that Houston Premier Party bus, man, because that's how we doing it.
Sometimes.
Yeah. I wanna say thank you for your support. Yeah. The plug ain't you for support. Strip on the bitch, shouts out to the plug and the hideout. We wanna say thank you for all the donations.
Let's go. Yeah.
The plug appreciate you.
Yeah, boy. Oh.
I wanna say thank you for your support. The plug ain't you for support. Strip on the beach, shouts out to the plug and the hideout. We wanna say thank you for all the donations. Make it rain for a real one, the plug appreciation. It'll rain more than no game drops of the shaker. That's how we just be, you never know, it's unrelaxation. In the streets, ain't got no face, ain't got whole teacher from record. Yeah.
You don't defend me. Why don't you defend me? Why don't you defend me? Why don't you defend me? Let's go. Who raised you? Why can't you defend me? That's what's going on, y'all. The defend me movement. Let me cut this shit down. Let's go. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing in the chat? What's up, 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 everybody? How y'all doing? Welcome to the goddamn YouTube streets, the plug, the Drip Nation, the Drip Show, all that good shit. The YouTube streets is loud right now. The YouTube streets is loud right now. Ooh, they loud, y'all. They loud, they loud, they loud, they loud, they loud. Motherfuckers screaming for help. Motherfuckers screaming for all kind of shit. What in the Remy? Same thing I said. Ooh, woo. I'm telling y'all, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna get crazy. Mama. I thought that my mama pulling up outside. Hey, mama. So, y'all been seeing the boy, Sharon. Somebody tell Sharon to pull his funky ass up. You've been seeing Sharon and Tommy Sotomayor, which I don't really know too much about, but y'all been seeing them doing the little shows. You know, y'all been seeing how he been coming over there and can talk his talk. With Taz go over there, he get dropped. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. And shout out to the homie Taz. You know what I'm saying? Like shit again, man. I don't know what that shit about, man. All right. We gotta see what's going on with that. It's a lag somewhere. Oh, you know what? Oh, okay, none. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, we'll figure it out though. But anyway, shout out to y'all. Welcome to the show. BJ in the building. What's up, boy? Shout out to the chat. Wall Street Willie in the building. Wall Street Willie in the building. Wall Street Willie in the motherfucking building. Go. What's up to my boy Wall Street Willie in the Mickey Ficky building? What's up, my boy? How you doing today, my good brother? You know what I'm saying? We telling these hoes to feed the ducks. Yeah. If you ain't a duck feeder, I can't beat you. If you don't feed the ducks, I can't beat you. Man, shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to Kojak, the best to do it in the business. What's up, boy? I be Wody in the building. What's up, gang? Good to see you as always, my boy. BJ in the building, of course. What's happening? Wine. Miss Bella in the building. Hey, boo. Yeah, man. Shout out to the Cloud Watchers, man. Uh-oh. You got a diss track on Sharon? Oh, shit. I need to hear that, Kojak. That boy say a diss track. Oh, shit. I didn't even know moderators could beef. But I feel you, Kojak. I'm with you, gang. I'm on your side, Kojak. I'm supporting my moderator. Sharon, you're going to have to deal with that one, my boy. Yeah. But you know what, though? I don't see you moderating over there, but I know why. It's cool. I know why it's cool. But shout out to y'all, man. How y'all doing today, man? I'm having an excellent day. I'm feeling so great, feeling good. How are you? I just seen Reese and Venus get into it. It's just a bunch of bullshit. Like I don't like when women. Can y'all hear me? Put a one in the chat if I'm clear, if I'm loud and clear. Like make sure y'all can hear me in the chat one time. Put a one in the chat. You can hear me, Coach. That's a bit. Okay, never have. Okay, bit. So, like, I don't like to see women go at it, right? And I fuck with Reese. Venus, a little shaky. Reason why I said it because I've never known Venus, never came at Venus not one time, and she called me gay. When that shit with Beans happened, she told me I was a weak man and I'm gay. Now, I'd have been fucked up. I would have disrespected the fuck out of her and called out her fucking name, but that's just not how I rock, right? That's not how I roll. And for those who seen that stream, y'all seen PH Diva come up there and was like, nah, Drip, which one of these hoes you want me to drop? Yeah, BJ, she said I was a weak man and I was gay because I didn't let Beans crown my show. Ain't that a bitch? I dropped the nigga Beans because I didn't want him to embarrass himself even more. That's a fact. That's a fact. I went to the nigga Sharon show and explained that's why I dropped him. I wasn't trying to let that nigga cry his heart out up here. No. That shit for the Discord, for the back chat, for somewhere else. I'm not into the letting a nigga crash out like that on my shit. That's a bit much, bro. That's a bit much, bro. But I never said nothing to him. I actually went over there and spoke. He was like, well, Drip, I don't know how to feel about you. Cause what? Please tell me cause what? Because we talked about that shit on Sharon channel and you called me gay and a low tier man. I never once disrespected him. I don't even have smoke for me. I don't even have smoke for her. There's no need to. There's no need to. For what? We on the internet. Yeah, BJ, shawty tweaking. Shawty tweaking, gang. But at the end of the day, like, I don't even bicker with women like that. But to see two women bicker, what's up, Cynical One? It just don't make me no good. Like, that's not what I represent. What's up, Chanel? What's up, boo? That's not what I represent. Never have, never will. I got sisters and brothers. Like, I got a family. I got aunties. I got grandmas. I got shit like that. but I've never once disrespected her. So she thought she was finna go to Sharon's show with Tommy Sotomayor there, and Sharon was going to defend her. Hold on, y'all. This is my mama. Yeah, like, and bro, when you got a nigga like Tommy Sotomayor on your stream, nothing's gonna go. No rules are gonna be followed. It's not gonna happen. The nigga told y'all, Sharon know who I am. The nigga sit up here and told y'all, Sharon know who I am. On God. Support the show, support the stream. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the like button, please. Hit the like button. Taz go over there and try to, I guess, have an understanding with Sharon. I wouldn't have done that. He let that shit ride? Nah, bro. If I was Taz, I'd have been like, nigga, do you know who I am? Nigga, you know I don't play that bullshit. And y'all like shined on the homie. That shit wasn't cool. That shit wasn't cool at all. Sharon know goddamn well he was bogus for that bullshit. And I fuck with Sharon. I don't have a problem with Sharon. I mean, nigga funny to me. I go over there and troll him a little bit. He know I do. Sharon can't tell you I'm over there disrespecting him. I'm not finna disrespect him today. Because at the end of the day, he didn't have to do a motherfucking thing. That's a fact. But now it's this, you didn't defend me. And the reason why I'm doing this show is because I got caught up in that you didn't defend me movement. You didn't defend me movement. Nah. Y'all remember when Queen Sunkiss was over here in the Discord? Drip, you didn't protect me from hot sauce. Who? Hot sauce? Why in the fuck am I having to protect you from a person who you're antagonizing? I don't understand. My motherfucking dog, living humbly in the building, living humbly. Did you get my email? I wanted to make sure those were the pictures you wanted for your shit, because your shit finna be, yeah, platinum in the ghetto. And I appreciate that too. Sponsor of the show is today Living Humbly. That's a goddamn fact. I'm gonna put you on the thing as a sponsor of the show. That's for goddamn show. But and I appreciate that, G. And I'm gonna show out for you. That's for sure. And happy birthday again, nigga. We going all week for sure. I'm just saying, like, it's fucked up when people have to try to defend somebody because that's just how they rock in real time. Like, y'all niggas know, I don't let the men drag the women over here. I let them talk. But when you dragging the men, if he drag you, he got all right to fucking drag you. I'm not stopping it. I'm not stopping it. What's up, Joshua? In the building. What up, gang? So wonder who's loving you. In the building. Yeah, like, I'm not going to support that. What up, Dallas? I'm not going to support that. Like, that's why JP can't bring his bitch ass back over here no more. Because, bro, you disrespectful, bro. And you say stupid ass shit. Like, who would want to wish death on somebody, bro? On the internet, bro, that means your feelings hurt. You and your feelings. You and your fifis, huh? That's why, bro, can't come back over here. And I know niggas like, yeah, Drip, whatever, watch. The nigga that popped up in the back to get on the panel several times. That's on game. And I did not stop it. I mean, I did not. What's up, Reese's Pieces, my little Reese's Pieces buttercup? Come give me a hug, boo. With your fine ass. Boy, let me tell you something. If Reese ain't had no man, it is what it is. Oh, God. Like, Reese went over there and stood on business. I don't like that shit. I don't like when women get into it with each other. I support Reese. I'm supporting Reese's Pieces. Oh, God. I'm supporting Reese's Pieces the whole way. Even me and Reese's didn't like got into it. But she'll tell you, when we get on that text message, it's a different conversation. It's a different conversation. She's herself in real time with me, and I'm yeah. Like, we on that bitch, like, my bad. I ain't mean that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's for sure. Love you too, buddy. I'm telling you, we not doing that. So you got a motherfucker over there upset because she didn't get a motherfucking defense attorney. Stop. Now they want to drag Sharon Bracey. Now they want to drag, well, you ain't defender. So what? The only person that defended Drip was PH motherfucking Diva. Shout out to Diva. She defended me when Venus called me gay. Told me I was a weak man for not letting beans crash on the fucking hill. Every time me and Reese's Pieces get into it, it's an apology, goddamn, coming with that motherfucker. Either from me or her. Every time. Every fucking time. And we both have proof and receipts for that. We both have proof and receipts for that. Me and Reese, we both got proof and receipts on that. Every time me and Reese get into it, it's an apology coming. Because I don't mean no harm to Reese. I don't mean none. Nigga, I ain't even know Reese. She was coming over here. It was her birthday. I just sent her a quick dub. You know what I'm saying? Just fuck it. I thought that's what we were supposed to do, support each other. Now we drag. I'm telling you, what's up, Shiesty Bar? Like, when I see Shiesty and Reese get into it a little bit, they make that shit right every time. I've never seen them get too serious. What's up, JD 1975 in the motherfucking building? What's up, boy? You see what Reese said? That's a fact. I ain't got to make that shit up. We ain't got to impress y'all. Nah, what me and Reese know is what me and Reese know. That's it. I ain't got to do all the extra shit. I ain't got to do none of that shit. When her and Shanika get into it over here, I don't interject in that bullshit. I let them have their little powwow and get the fuck out the way. Yeah, Shiesty, that's my motherfucker dog too. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, I'm tell you something. If Shiesty Bum remember this shit, my first live stream, I gave Shiesty Bum a wrench on my mama. But I told Shiesty because she was getting into it with another person that wasn't black. And she know this. She'll tell you in the chat. Shiesty will tell you in the chat. She was getting into it with this woman that wasn't black. And her and Shiesty was, I say, Shiesty, if I give you this wrench, because everybody was like, what the fuck you doing giving Shiesty a wrench? I'm like, nigga, because I want to, nigga. Because I fucking want to, nigga. I say, Shiesty, if I ask you to cease fire, you gonna cease fire? She said, yeah. And it ain't been no problem. Check your email. I fuck with Shiesty, but she been the same since I be here, yeah. Okay, bet. You want me to play him? Or you want me to just listen to him? I can. Just let me know, brother. Thank you, Reese. Ain't none of us gonna agree 100% of the fucking time. I'm so true to that statement. That's why I get mad when people lump us together for no fucking reason, bro. For no reason. Why would you lump us together? I'm not like him. He not like me. I'm not like them, or them. I'm me. That's it. I knew I was different when I came to the space and heard all the bullshit talk about women and men. I even fell in this motherfucking space. I ain't gonna hold you. I hate it with a passion. Oh God. I hate it with a passion because it's stupid. We supposed to come together as one and support each other. Hold each other down. Nah, it ain't nothing but a bunch of bickering, snitching, hating, shade, and all kind of shit. And it's stupid. And it don't get us nowhere, y'all. It don't get us nowhere. Nowhere. So now you mad with Sharon Bracey. Oh, I ain't going back over there. I think you said that like 2-3 times before. It's just, it's like Corey said, it's intolerable. Nah, Reese, you ain't got to, look, the fact that you even said you want to work on your response is everything to me, sweet baby. Everything to me, the fact that you said, I can work on my responses, Drip, I can. That's accountability. She just held her own self accountable. Okay, you might be right on this. I could have said this without having to go that far. You could have did this. JD, appreciate your boy for the cash app, my boy. Y'all be like JD and Master Energy, goddamn. He say for the show. Yes, Lord. Appreciate you starting this thing off right, JD. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Appreciate your game. 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 Now, motherfuckers like, well, we go over there, support Sharon and defend Sharon, but he don't come to our show and support us and defend us. Yeah. You know what? As much, hold on, y'all. As much as I can say about this nigga Freezy, one thing that nigga told me, bro, that stuck with me and still stuck with me right now to this fucking moment. He say, Drip, listen to me. You know how you support me? I say, yeah. He say, when you go live, don't think they gonna give you that same support. I said, what? He say, don't think they're going to give you the same support. My bad. Let me take Reese coming down. Let me get back to the chat. My bad. What up, Classy Creole in the building? What's up, Classy in the building? What's up, girl? Let me see who else I missed coming in the chat. Yeah, it's stupid, Reese. It's stupid. And like, I didn't like that you and Venus was going back and forth. Like, I didn't like it. Didn't even. There was no resolution. What's up, Chanel? There was no resolution. What's up, Lena Love in the building? What's up, Lena? Lena, show your love. I used to say that when Lena Love came in. I used to be like, show your love. Shout out to Lena in the building. What's up, girl? But like, I don't like that shit. I want us all to be like, not all, but you know. Yeah, Venus. Yeah. What's up, Dr. Quantum? How you doing? How you doing, Dr. Quantum in the building? What's the show goal? A 15-piece show goal. We just need 14 more. We're really 13 more. Shout out to Living Humbly being sponsor of the show. Just 13 more. Reese goal. Dr. Quantum say, child. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be cool with all of them either, Shiester. Hell no. Look how they turn on each other. Living Humbly. Did you check your email, big dog? Like, that should be fake as fuck. That should be fake, bro. These folks don't owe you shit. They don't owe you shit, but they'll be fake as motherfucking a $3 bill, bro. They be faking phony like a $4 bill. I'm telling you. It's diabolical. Like, if I told y'all something, y'all probably wouldn't believe me. But I honestly, you can ask Classic Creole. Classic Creole. Remember that time we was at Corey's show? Oh, shit. Damn. That shit don't be sticking. Hold on. And I was like, I don't trust nobody on YouTube. And Corey was like, damn, Drip, you don't trust me? I'm like, nope. I don't know him. I respect his content. I like what he doing. I love what he doing. Yeah, I love what he doing. But guess what? Corey didn't get offended. Corey didn't be like, well, fuck Drip. I ain't going back over there and fuck with Drip. He say he don't trust me. That nigga ain't give a fuck. He ain't give two fucks. I been told y'all I don't really rock with a lot of these motherfuckers on the internet. But trusting somebody? Nah. I love what Corey doing. Internet, he getting into his bag with his creativity. I love the fact that he a family man. I love the fact that goddamn Baby Love run the show over there. All that shit is just like little shit that boosts. Like, I'm a family guy. I'm always around my family. Always around my family. And folks that be over here fucking with me, they know that. Right, Classy, we all don't know, but shit. I speak to Classy every day I see her. It's almost like we getting to know each other type shit. I speak to Chanel every day. Shiesty Bomb every day. I cut Shiesty Bomb out at least twice a day. At least twice a day. She don't be tripping with me. She know I don't mean no motherfucking ill intent, no harm, none of that shit. She know that shit. She know I don't mean none of it. Man, come on, man. Drip, man. Look, bro. These women know I got a soft spot. That's it. That's it. Because if I didn't, I'd be cussing these motherfuckers out left and right. But that shit don't mean nothing. It don't mean nothing. It's not even like, it's stupid. It's stupid. Okay. Okay, bit. Okay, I got you. Shout out to Living Humbly with the 499. I got you. It's I responded with one more on top of the 3 I sent you. Okay, bet. Yeah. I already got a vibe how I'm finna do this. I already got a vibe on how I'm finna do it. I got you. I'm gonna work on it during the show, so I should have some by the end of the show for you for shit show. I'm gonna extend the song and put another verse on it, and then so it's way longer. Yeah, man, we rocking. I appreciate you, Living Humbly. Shout out to Living Humbly for believing in his boy. I ain't gonna lie, Living Humbly might be one of the niggas I respect so much in this space. He know why. I ain't got to explain. He know why. I ain't got to explain. Let's go.
Drip Nation, salute. Milwaukee game, my guy. Always humbly living. Drip Nation, salute. Drip Nation, salute. Milwaukee game, my guy. Always humbly living. Drip Nation, salute. Living humbly, never stunting. Stacking money, always hunting. Milwaukee in my veins. Never change, stay the same.
Yeah. Hold on. All right, here I come. I'm on my side, y'all. Hold on. I had to press the phone and the code in my phone, unlock the door for her. All right, there we go. So yeah, man, like you know what I'm saying, Dripper. Like, I don't be with that whole shit, bro. We be having fun, thugging, vibing, having a good old funky fucking good time. And these folk want to play with folks and do the most. Like, you can't get mad at Sharon for not defending you, baby. You can't do that. You assumed that he was gonna protect you. You assume he was gonna protect you. He didn't. And he don't give a fuck about that shit. Who are you to him? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Kojak for the motherfucking fireball. He say, just listen to the okay, baby. I got you. Appreciate you, Kojak. Appreciate you. I know what to do.
Once upon a time, there was a moderator named Kojak the Great. He told mofos to get down or get put down. Drip Nation, salute.
Welcome to motherfucking Detroit, goddammit. Wonderful shit.
Big brush, big brush, big brush, big brush, down or get put down on for them. Salute to the Motherfather, he in peril. Kojak 313, the great the Motherfather. Shout out to the Motherfather, dripping nation waste game.
Come on, y'all. Hold on, y'all, real quick. All right, I'm back, y'all. But yeah, like that shit don't be cool. Like that shit not cool at all. Really cool. Like you can't get mad at bro for that shit. So I'm guessing now she mad. I ain't going back over. All right. Sharon got the motherfucker so brainwashed over there. It's crazy. But hey, he defend women, right? Crazy word. You know, whatever he do, like, is he transitioning to be a rim bro? He transitioning to the other side. He's transitioning to the other side, ladies and gentlemen. You see the money coming over there? I should say who mad. Seemed like a bunch of people mad. I think Venus was upset because he didn't defend her. Kojak say he bit a rim bro. I don't know, man. It's sad, bro. It's sad business. It's sad money. It's sad business. Yeah, like she was like, he didn't defend me. So she went live and cranked it up and got real slander on Sharon Bracey. Do you think he give a fuck? You wasting your time. Do you think he give a fuck? Yeah, she can defend him out. And you know what? First of all, it's funny that y'all always say niggas ain't shit, men can't leave, blah, 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 right? But want a motherfucker to defend you. Well, I know you fucking lying. I know you fucking lying to me. Ain't no way in hell I'm gonna defend any random ass woman who, hold on, why my seat like this? Damn. Hold on, y'all. Like, men ain't shit. I never follow a man. Bullshit yapping from one of these stupid motherfuckers. Yeah. Men. These men's. But Sharon didn't defend you. And I'm realer. I'm getting on your ass too. You over there with the bullshit too, gaslighting them. But these men's, oh, okay. Wait till Rilla come over here. On his neck. On his neck. On his neck. You ain't Rilla. You want, hey, bro. Hey. You was over there twerking. I see it. Come on over. You over there gaslighting. It ain't that serious, my boy. You ain't got to do all that. You know, me telling you what to do is not good neither. But Nah, bro. Stand on your 10, bro. Stand on your 10 with that shit, bro. You know, goddamn well that shit was some bullshit. See, now me talking about really, can't find my goddamn lighter. But nah, bro, that shit, nah, bro. All that women shit. Yeah. Like, bro, we ain't gotta do shit. And Sharon showed that shit. Showed up and showed that. We ain't gotta do a bitch ass thing. We ain't gotta do shit. We don't know you. And for Venus to defend Sharon, I know she hurt. But that shit was embarrassing. I give Venus that, right? Because I don't have no smoke with Venus, right? It's just fucked up that she be the main one yapping about men, but then want a men to defend her. It just sounds crazy, right? But shout out to her. But at the end of the day, it's just not healthy, bro. You can't assume that somebody is going to protect you. Now, the way Venus defends Sharon, I got to give it to her. Nice work. I got to give it to her. Nice work. But that, what you were saying, Venus, that reciprocity wasn't hitting on shit. Wasn't hitting on shit. Yeah, JD, it don't matter. It don't even matter. It don't even matter. It don't even matter, JD. It don't even matter. Man, my shit cutting up. I'm telling you, like, that shit don't even matter. Like what's really going on? Yeah, I shouted you out, JD. I just played your intro and everything. That you said something else? Hold on, my bad. Yeah, I shouted you out and everything. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, my bad. Oh, shit. My bad, player. My bad, player. My bad, player. Shout out to the co-sponsor of the show, JD 1975, man. 1975. That's another big dog of mine, JD 1975. JD 1975 done real life business with Drip. Oh God. JD 1975 has done real life business with Drip on phone number. And it's still working well. Monster. See. You lying to me. I appreciate you so much, JD. Appreciate you so much, man. We working in the back too. What's up, E? He another one. Go over there and chili for Sharon. Yeah, that nigga be over there chili and shit. E the man, funk ass, yup. Chicago Rhythm, I got a bone to pick with you. Yup, you over there gaslighting too. Yeah. I seen that shit. I'm just like, what is Rilla doing? That's my dog, but we over there with the bullshit. That nigga, goddamn Rilla. Damn. This whole ass fan on, ever killing my shit. I'm telling you, bro, these folks don't give a fuck about nobody, bro. They don't give a fuck, bro. Oh, shit. I'm so glad I went on camera when that shit happened. Oh, my God. Oh, shit. That shit finna catch my ass on fire. I'm telling you, that shit bad business, bro. The fact that y'all think these niggas finna take up for y'all, I've been slapped in my face twice for taking up for somebody. Fuck that. I ain't taking up for shit. I ain't taking up for shit. The folks that's over here, I got you. But all this whole extra bullshit, I ain't got time for. Anybody that's over here, I'm gonna let them rock out with their cock out every time. Do their thing, man, woman, whatever. But don't be with the bullshit, bro. That's not how I'm coming. I don't want nothing to do with that. I'm not defending shit. I'm not defending nothing, y'all. What's up, E? You know I'm gonna be talking shit. Be careful, Drip. What I'm being careful for, Classy? Because you know I don't give a fuck about none of these folks. I put that on my mama. Not a goddamn one. Please tell me what I need to be careful for, man. What's up, big bad monkey? Damn, my camera ain't on. Shout out to big bad motherfucker bull in the building. He say, oh, stank box hyena, she needs to stick a Tic Tac in that toxic hole. Oh my God. Lordy Jesus. Let's go, big bad bull.
When you cut up in the chat, acting like a fool, don't get it. Twisting my dog, big bad bull on the realest.
I am the godfather of YouTube. I am Big Bad Bull.
Don't be a fool, cause the big bad bull beat my game. Big bad bull.
Mm-hmm. Hail the mighty bull, big bad motherfucking bull in the building. Big bad bull. I ain't gonna lie. You told me some shit the other day. With the whole advertisement, I've been working on a little shit, kind of getting that, you know what I'm saying? Kind of getting that ready to kind of release. So appreciate that, big bro. Appreciate that one, man. That shit hit different. I ain't gonna hold you. What's up, McCoy in the building? TR McCoy in the building. What's up, my boy? Defend me or don't talk to me. Shiesty Bomb. I don't even know what to say. I can't stand her black ass. Defend me or don't talk to me. Shut up. Shit, you ain't making no ultimatums. God damn it. Shit, what's up, Black TV in the motherfucking building? My dog Black. Make sure I go follow Black TV, man. Instagram, YouTube. That boy cutting up every day. Good content for sure. I'm talking about go do it immediately. Shout out to Black TV, man. Good dude. Yeah, bro. So it's just a lot of shit that's wild, bro. Damn, that's crazy too. Black. I was gonna play the 2K and Black TV Expo arguing if women are naturally evil. We'll watch that. Black here. We'll watch that. So I really ain't got no video for this shit. Like, I kind of got some clips from Venus live show, but man, it's pointless. It's pointless. It's pointless. You say play it? Okay, bit. Thank you, sir. Thank you. We finna get to it. I'm gonna open the link and everything for y'all. Let me see. I want to play the Stephen A. Smith too, so I'm gonna do that one. I'm gonna do 2K and Black first. Then we'll do the Stephen A. Smith. We didn't get to that one yesterday. Yeah, BJ, we only 9 more. There you go, big dog. Look at you, boy. You on your shit there, boy. You on your shit there, boy. I'm fake to you, Shiesty? Damn. That's fucked up. Man, I know she ain't talking to me. Look, got y'all something to clip up, huh? I know. Should my people defend me? Shiesty, you know what? I mean, classic. That's the thing, right? I just said, the people that's here, I fuck with. The people that come to me every day, my moderators. Matter of fact, classic, watch this. Because that was an excellent question on my mama. When BJ and Smitty was getting into it in the chat, and Smitty was on my panel, I told Smitty, Dead that shit because that's my moderator. I don't give a fuck what was said. I don't give a fuck what was said. That is my top mod. I'm not going against him. Dead that shit. That's a fact. But if anybody wants to play with you, Classy, it's death. Oh God. Anybody wants to play with Corey, I'm Team Corey. Yeah, my mods are my people. The people that come and support, shout out to T.R. McCoy. Like, shout out to Bull, shout out to Kojak, shout out to BJ, shout out to Queen Burrell, shout out to Corey, shout out to Izzy Bands. Hell, shout out to Sharon. Real spill. Shout out to them folks. On my mama. There's only a few that I rock with that I can watch a little bit. What's up, Edie Man? I'm gonna drop the link in a second, y'all. Let me get this shit up. What's up? I keep shouting out Chanel like she ain't been here 30 minutes ago. Damn. Who, E? E says why you never. Man, shut up, bro. You got motherfucking privilege over here, nigga. Shut up. Stop it, bro. Stop it. Stop it. You know you got privilege over here, bro. Stop the cap. This nigga E get pulled over without the intro, that nigga get mad. I drop him down, play the intro, bring his ass back up. I give him a hard time because he's just my boy. That's all. But there ain't no smoke with Edie Man. Me and Edie Man got into it one time and never again. I respect Edie Man. Edie Man, a family dude, he got his shit going on over there. Man, come on, man. Real shit. Edie Man say, where you make the cut? But nah, Classic, that's just how I feel. That's how I feel about my people. I don't never let nobody drag my folks. Damn, Edie Man, Big Bad Bull say you got cooked by timing. Don't tell me you went over there trying to be cool and got cooked. Come on, E. Damn. Shout out to you, Drip. Stay on the grind, bro. Thank you, T.R. McCoy. Thank you so much, bro. Them hoes took one channel, 2 months. I was back on it, bro. Monetized, bro. I'm glad you back over here, bro. I'm glad you found me and all that good shit, bro. I appreciate you so much, bro. Let me hype you up real quick, real shit.
Hype me up.
On me, you the one. Ain't nobody fucking with
you. The one. Ain't nobody fucking with you. Yeah. Shit. Man, they know. I ain't gonna let nobody drag my people. Now, if you somewhere else doing the most and you get caught in the motherfucking line of fire, then shit, you know. Get out the way. But yeah, Classy, I got you. I got your back like 4 flats. You, all my top mods, I got their back. Ask Kojak. They done tried to put me and Kojak against each other for so long, it don't even work no more. It's never worked. Kojak know what type of nigga I am. I know what type of nigga Kojak is. I don't do nothing but respect Kojak. On mamas. Nothing but respect to Kojak. Big Bad Bull. Me and Bull got into it one time on Discord. That's it. Never again. Big Bad Bull gave me the best advice on YouTube ever. That nigga sent me about 12 channels and was like, have your way. You make your decision on what you want to do. I was like, bitch, let's go. Yeah, shit crazy, Water. Man, fuck Edie Man, BJ. How about that? I got him, though. I think he on the wrong page, though. I think he on the hideout. That's why he ain't got a rinse, though. I think Edie Man got a rinse. Nah, for sure, Coach J. You my boy. Once I pray for a nigga like that, bro, it's up, bro. We rocking. We rocking. We rocking and rolling. Ain't nothing stolen. Like Kojak stood in the paint with that scam shit. He stood in the paint. You say let's fuck it. Yeah, Kojak in the paint, we gonna stand up for him. Kojak people in the hospital, bro, we all praying. Come on, man. Real shit. Classy Creole. I don't know Classy from a can of paint, but it's nothing but love. Queen Brielle, Cynical One, all that. All that. Real shit. All of that. Send me the link, E. Send me the link. I'm finna go over Black and 2K real quick, but if y'all got the Sharon show link, send it to me. Put it in the Discord or something. Or goddamn hit the link and put it in the back chat so I can download it. How long as fuck. But yeah. Cause I be wondering, I'll be like, why wouldn't Tommy be up there? Everybody got to be quiet type shit. So when you say Eddie Man got cooked, I don't know. Unless he let people talk this time. But yeah. Let's go. All right. Oh, you heard it too, JD? Oh shit. I gotta go listen to it now.
Coming up next on the DPOMO show.
Biblical day about the evil ways of fucking women. A woman fucked up the Bible in the first fucking chapter, for God's sake. She literally created hell. So this right here has been a constant debate amongst my community, especially on Discord, bro. I'm gonna play this clip and then I'm gonna ask this question. And we gonna yell and we gonna fucking argue. All right, I might have asked this question on this show already, but I never got the answer that we needed. So I'm gonna play this little clip right here. Power, pressure, and possession. All right, this woman,
Tommy Sotomayor today.
I think they end up dropping a lawsuit because they figured out she was full of bullshit. But y'all remember the Michigan head coach that was fucking with the white girl ended up losing his job. Well, she went and did a ABC News exclusive interview. I think this was 60 Minutes, and she talked about it. And here's what she had to say about the situation.
And making me feel that I couldn't leave him because he was so miserable without me.
You alleged that you faced years of harassment, manipulation, and exploitation.
She said, I couldn't leave him. He was so miserable without me. And my boo. And my little yeah. Diabolical.
At the hands of Sharon Moore. How so?
I mean, gosh, here's a man that had complete control over me, over my emotions, over my career, and he knew that, and he used it against me.
Oh God, the Victim Olympics is diabolical, right? The Victim Olympics is so diabolical, bro. Somebody send a link, bro. Put the link in the Discord or something. God damn. I'm spicy with shit, bro. Lord Jesus. All right, let's go.
Every time I tried to pull away, every time I tried to and get out of even Michigan, he always had a story, always had a way to pull me in and making me feel that I couldn't leave him because he was so miserable without me.
You alleged that.
What?
That man lost his
Goddamn
job.
white privilege, boy. She put that white privilege card.
That man.
Boy, and I apologize, bro, with the utmost apology. I'd never do it again. Like Bull got good intentions, and I see that shit. And really on the cool, Bull, that was Logic Funk ass. Really was trying to push that song shit. That nigga ain't shit. That nigga Logic ain't worth the fuck. God damn, boy. You say life fun. Nah, for real, Big Bad Bull, bro. We men. We men, bro. On God. I respect you too, Bull. On God. Real shit. I respect how you just, bro, you call what it is. Okay, appreciate y'all. I think I just seen it in Discord. Let's see. And I download it. Oh, 80 man in the Discord. Okay. All right, appreciate it, E. Let me go to the Discord real quick, y'all. Let me press play. Appreciate you, brother. I'm gonna drop the link in a second too, as soon as I get the download. I got you.
Man lost his job over this shit, dog. Okay. So I think them charges were dropped on him about the stalking accusations, but he still fraternized either way it go, and you can't do that because people get to say stupid shit like that. And you could tell she was coerced and saying what she was saying, like it was lawyer speak, but she couldn't even get it right. How do y'all feel about that before I go into the question?
Kai?
Oh, for me, it just sounds like a bunch of baby bullshit. Cause you're sitting up here in an interview making it seem like you're the victim, he was the problem, this is that and third. And like Blake said, I really feel like she just utilized her white privilege. She utilized her white card and trying to make it seem like, oh my God, he's gonna be so miserable without me, blah, 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 blah. Like, girl, you played your part in it too. Why are you sitting up here blaming him? And you wanted to say as well, I don't think somebody can have that much mental manipulation on somebody to make them, not want to get away, especially if you're saying he's stalking you and all this stuff. You will want to be running fast as hell.
Yeah.
So you want to know something? I think she's doing the same shit Megan Thee Stallion is doing right now. She's doing the same exact shit Megan Thee Stallion is doing right now, playing victim, playing like, oh, he was so bad to me, blah, blah, blah. You was the one bouncing on the dick, ma'am. I wasn't there. You was there. You was the one bouncing on the dick. All right.
A lot of
now she went left. You want to fucking play victim and get like blah, 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 blah. Shut up.
So
and just because she's Caucasian, I just feel she's using a little bit of white privilege, just a little bit, just a little bit. But nonetheless, she's a woman at the end of the day.
I don't think this got shit to do with white privilege, right?
I'm downloading now, bro.
A woman privileged thing. Like women celebrate victimhood across the board. I just told you, Megan was literally the poster child for victimhood in 2020 to 2024. Literally, the poster child. I think women are they love being, like when a woman is a victim, she's also looked at as a hero. If a man is a victim, let's say a man got raped, they won't look at him like he a hero for withstanding it. Nigga, you got raped. Nigga, shut your weak ass up. That's how they look at men when men are the victims. When women are the victims, oh, you survived. You are great. Okay? So that's not a black, white, or Asian thing. That is just a woman thing. All right? So let's erase the race out of it. My question that I propose to you, with this being said, like she sat right there and lied, knowing that she was destroying this nigga life. Okay? For the benefit of her own. My question that I'm raising, do you guys think, and I have asked this question before, now that I say that women are inherently evil?
Wow, 2K.
Okay, I don't think.
I didn't know you were gonna go there. I didn't know you was gonna go there.
In other words, do you think that women are born evil?
This nigga right here.
Yeah.
What's up, chat? Let me drop this link. Let me drop this link for y'all ass. I dropped the link. Let's go. Let me bring it back. 2K Wilder. 2K said he say, are women born evil? Let's see, 2K. That's a good point though. That's a good little, you know what I'm saying?
I think women are they love being, like when a woman is a victim, she's also looked at as a hero. If a man is a victim, let's say a man got raped, they won't look at him like he a hero for withstanding it. Nigga, you got raped. Nigga, shut your weak ass up. That's how they look at me.
Man, that's crazy word. Hold on real quick, y'all. Let me go to Georgia real quick.
Georgia.
Also ATL. Also ATL.
What's up, E? In the motherfucking building.
What up, big dog? How you doing?
Cooling, man. Just seeing what's going on.
listening to these guys. Like,
Yeah, listen to it. What say you?
now, so yeah, man, I think that you should not believe all women, but you should take all accusations serious, right? So I think just because people say take all accusations serious doesn't mean that they believe everything that women say. I think we have to be more neutral, gather as much information, and then make a rational decision on who's most likely telling the truth. Because 9 times out of 10, both of them lie. It's like the truth somewhere in between, right?
Oh yeah.
So, but yeah, so it didn't. I think he was trying to even equivalent, says that it's women naturally easy. I think women naturally follows. So I think women can be persuaded to be good or bad. I just think that they was kind of designed to follow men. And I just see the same woman, a good example is Sierra. Let's say Sierra was crazy with one man, and then she's hosting and good with another one. Is it that she's a bad person or a good person, or has she just following the leader that she's with? And I think we just don't have that conversation of how much influence we actually have over women.
Right. That's a good ass point though, because you're right. A woman can be good and then go bad, but born evil, I don't know about that one. I don't know. I guess raised up by an evil parent can make you evil.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, I remember I was having this conversation. Everybody was talking about this young man was bad. So it was a guy that I mentor, and everybody was saying he was bad. He was bad. I told him, how can you hold somebody accountable for something they never was taught? Like I even think it's BS. People say, "Oh, after a certain age, you know what's right and you know what's wrong. You only know what you was taught."
Right. What's up, you hood? What's up?
Yeah, what up? So it sounds like the question is about women and morality. So are you asking, are women moral or naturally evil? And I say it's neither. I think morality is inherently a male concept, and so women learn morality from the men that impose it on them. And then whether or not they choose to repeat that is up to them. You have to keep them in line effectively. But basically, morality is inherently a male concept because it comes from the strength to do a thing and then the wisdom or the higher principle to not do it. And I don't know that women operate on those principles. And not only that, men are tasked with dying for these principles. That's why when the guy was talking about, like, if you're a woman and you get attacked like that, people automatically sympathize with you. If you're a man and that happens to you, they feel like you're supposed to die before you let that happen to you. Nobody else has that weight but women. But men. And therefore, morality itself is a male thing because we are tasked with it, almost with biology. Biology makes us moral.
So it sounds like you agree. So it sounds like me and him on the same page on that.
Wow, you were looking for a fight? Maybe not today.
No, I wasn't looking for a fight. I just said it sounds like we both on the same page that women are followers, like for the most part. That's why it's so hard for a man to be led by a woman, is because women are naturally designed to follow. I know people don't like that. They don't like how it sounds.
Yeah, but why you want to fight that though? What's wrong with that?
I'm just telling you how it works. I know a lot of people get upset when we say that. So
do you think they get upset for the wrong shit, man?
Well, I think so. I've been having this conversation for a while. People that's typically liberal want to do whatever the hell they want to. Republicans typically wants to have rule structures and order. So a lot of people are really just fighting the ideology of being able to do what they want to do. I think a lot of women just want to do what they want to do. I'm not saying that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Let me push it even further. Liberalism is inherently feminine for that exact reason.
Yeah, I think that's why a lot of people just don't like order. Like, even if we want to be honest, it's a majority of black men are liberal too because they don't want nobody to tell them what to do. That's why most
I reject this idea that the black community is like deeply conservative. Nigga, that was your grandmama's mama's church. This new church been liberal as hell for like before I got here.
So I just think what it comes down is she good or is she bad? It typically comes down to who she can be influenced by. Even if we go to the Garden of Eden, she was influenced by what? That devil.
Lord Jesus. What say you, Hood? What you think?
Hold on a second. I gotta return my shopping cart because I'm one of those people.
Oh, this nigga he'll want to bring his shopping cart back.
Yeah.
I left the bitch in the middle of the goddamn parking lot.
So then you guys start asking yourself this question. This is a question I never typically hear. Why do I draw all the even ones and not the good ones? Because I swear, like I be listening to people like, you lucky. No, why throughout my whole life, most of the women that have been drawn to me was good. I went back and like wrote down every woman that I had interactions with. And I went to go say, what are these people doing now? I had people
before.
Shit, cool. Let's say it was 2. I give you 2. If you say it was only 2,
I'm sorry.
Go ahead. My question I ask is, if you go back, if Hood, for example, go back and write down 50 women he interacted with, and all 50 of them got problems, at what point do we look in the mirror and say we like toxicity?
Well, yes and no, bro. I mean, maybe you can make that argument for some men, and I'm not gonna fight you totally, but guys who actually teach guys how to get women, they don't advise them to play the good guy. They advise them to project, the mysterious bad boy image. So if you're giving off nigga energy, you attract better women. If you're giving off lovable, I'm stable, and I'll treat you with respect and dignity energy, you're gonna get predatory women.
Come on.
I think that's the lie. So look, I was having this conversation. Let me tell you, if dudes typically, I know this Drip ain't gonna disagree with this, right? If men typically stop smoking weed, stop drinking alcohol, and they hold that standard, typically all of the bad women will go away. I know that sounds crazy. Listen, every person outside
now you hear what you just did, E. You're trying to tell me what could be, and I'm telling you what it is, and you're trying to disprove what is by what could be. Don't do that.
I'm not telling you what could be. Every time somebody told me a toxic woman,
that's basically what you did, Lee. That is literally what you did. If you niggas do this, the bad women will disappear. That's a could be strategy. Let's talk about what actually is, though.
I'm telling you, every time I see the toxic woman, it's usually alcohol and weed was in her diet. Listen, it was usually one or the other. I'm telling you. Like when you look at the good women, they typically don't drink and they don't smoke marijuana. I know people hate it.
Lie. I know a lot of corporate productive bad motherfuckers that smoke a little weed, bro. Come on, bro.
I'm just telling you.
And they smoke with their boyfriend who ain't got no job. Like, I'm telling you, you want a good woman, you have to give off ain't shit energy. I know it sounds awkward, it sounds fucked up, but that's the reality of woman. And I didn't make it this way. They are this way.
Bro,
I'm telling y'all, I'm proving my point. You just said she was not a good woman, and she got a boyfriend with no job, and they be smoking weed. Like, I'm just telling y'all. Like, and listen, I do think, hello, I want to be clear. I do think it's good people in that group of smoking and drinkers. But I'm telling you, if you ever, it's like a common denominator. You never see the bad woman who don't smoke and drink. I just don't see it.
So I should say y'all bored. How you gonna turn up then?
I know she's toxic. She's a proven point. I know that Shiesty smoke and drink based on her comments.
And see, I don't even necessarily think it's, women are good or bad in particular in this conversation. I mean, we're just talking about the nature of woman. Like, female nature is kind of ugly and it's predatory in its own right, the way male nature is. And I'm saying the predatory aspect of female nature is preying on the goodness and weakness of men. And so when you come at women with your goodness and your spirit, all your righteousness, you only attract bitches that prey on you.
Well, I want to say this right here. They say this right here. No smoking and drinking is boring. I'm letting y'all know good relationships are boring. I'm telling y'all, like when you start looking at these relationships that go the distance, the motherfuckers ain't turning up. Like, what are we talking about? Like I get that people say that it's boring, people don't like it, but I'm just telling you, that's the first thing I tell a young man. Hey, she smokes, she drink. I ain't saying she bad, but I'm saying it's a high probability that she is.
Let's see. So I should say girls just want to have fun.
Yeah, you can have fun. I'm just telling you.
Man, shut up, bro. That's some old racist ass shit you just said. On God.
It's almost like meeting. Since we talk about racism, it's almost like meeting a white woman that do crack and think she gonna be good.
You know what? Let me press play. I ain't got time.
Just press play.
And when men are the victims, when women are the victims, oh, you survived. You are great. Okay, so that's not a black, white, or Asian thing. That is just a woman thing. All right. So let's erase the race out of it. My question that I propose to you, with this being said, like she sat right there and lied, knowing that she was destroying this nigga life.
Damn.
Okay, for the benefit of her own. My question that I have.
What's either man? Shiesty say, so what y'all do for fun? Stay at the walls. Either man look like he be having.
Let me tell you what we do. We have paint nights, and we'll drink some apple cider. We have game night with our friends. We play like Mod Boss. Like we do other things in life than drinking and smoking.
What's apple cider?
The problem I think though, when you got your wife, and I'm assuming, correct me totally if I'm wrong, but like the things that keep a relationship going aren't the things that attract you to a relationship, right? Like the initial part of it is like excitement and mystery, lack of boredom. You're not, being the stable, boring guy. That's for after the fact. Like you don't land her like that. You keep the house going like that.
No, like
BJ said it's boring. My bad. BJ said it's boring. She gonna cheat on you. God damn.
Listen, I keep telling y'all, like, dudes want women that turn up, and then when they turn up too much, they want to get on the internet and play with it, complain about it. Listen,
I didn't say women should turn up. I said you as the man need to turn up. You turn up and turn her down.
Yeah, so like, I want to be clear, like, hood, I'm not even saying that y'all might not drink and smoke when y'all meet each other. Let's say that I yield to what Hood is saying, that people want excitement in the beginning of their relationship. You better get that goddamn excitement out your life. I'm telling you, you know what domestic violence happen? What's typically present, Drip, when domestic violence happens? Drugs and alcohol.
Right.
Like,
You're talking about alcohol abuse. We're just talking about like, the party environment, a light, fun environment. Like you're pushing it to an extreme.
Listen. I know people like if every situation that we think is negative, the same substance keeps showing up. It sounds like we need to get rid of that substance. I know it don't sound good. Listen, I get it. When I was in the military, I drunk. I'm not trying to act like I'm holier than thou. But I realized when I started looking at the dudes who was complaining about their wives and the arguments, I said, damn, y'all niggas was drunk, right? Like, yeah, we was drunk. I said, oh, that's why. I'm just telling you.
You're shifting goalposts. The whole thing was like, at least the initial disagreement you and I were having was, you're basically saying be the boring, stable guy, and I'm like, that only works on the back half. That's not gonna land you the woman.
No, I'm not saying being boring. See, that's the crazy part. I can go out to the club with Drip and have a good time and not have no alcohol. I can go to comedy shows. Like I can quote unquote turn up and have a good time without substance. Like, why do y'all need substance to have a good time?
Because you made it about alcohol, E. I'm talking about female nature, and you assume that you gotta get a chick drunk or something. Like that's not really where we're going with this.
No, I'm trying to say, Hood, you saying that I'm boring because I took away alcohol and marijuana, or even the chat. Let me say that. That's the point. Go ahead.
Well, now as Fert, what's up, Fert? You're on mute, Fert. E, I got to step away for like 3 minutes. You got it?
I got you, yeah.
I bet.
Yeah, so the point that I'm saying is, it's not boring just because you ain't altering your state of mind. Like, you can have a good time without altering your state of mind. Like y'all can laugh, y'all can have fun, y'all can have game night, y'all can do all that. If your woman gotta get drunk or get high to have a good time, that's a red flag, and we don't talk about it enough in the Black community. Coach Fur, you there? I think Coach Fur.
Yeah,
Is I'm off, Coach Fur, to saying that you shouldn't have to get high, get drunk to have a good time?
No, you're not off at all.
Yeah, so that's all I keep trying to say is that this idea that we got to get high, we got to smoke, we got to do all these things, and we know that substance is the reason that people putting their hands on each other. I think if a lot of people who got divorced, if you just remove the substance out of it, the weed, the alcohol, the cocaine, the fentanyl, all that stuff, you remove all them substances out of there, guess what? Them two might could have made it.
That's not what the divorced people tell you, though. The number one reason for divorce is typically money or infidelity, one of the two. So it's alcohol.
Well,
Listen, not for nothing. Not for nothing. Some of the longest running couples I know, she done got knocked upside the head once or twice, and she came at him with a frying pan or something once or twice. So domestic violence alone don't break y'all up. I don't think that's really how that works.
Hello, so even cheating, they says that I remember I was reading something. It's like 70% of the time somebody treating some type of alcohol was included. Some substance. Like I'm telling you, like when most people cheat on somebody, quote unquote, that they love, it's not that they doing that from a sober mind. The alcohol numbs the decision making.
Nah, I think niggas that cheat just like pussy.
That's crazy. Coach Ferg. I think he stepped away. I'm just telling you a lot. So do you think that people just go around sleeping with people? Or you think that the alcohol kind of help influence them to make bad decisions?
I think both of them apply to who they are. A lot of people get drunk, we see it, make dumb decisions, then blame it on the alcohol. A lot of people just fucked up coming into the situation who want to cheat anyway to use it for, you know what I'm saying? So hey, if they want to throw their monkey around in 2026, want to throw that thing around and all these monkey diseases running around, go ahead.
I'm arguing, Coach Ferg, this. I'm saying if we want to increase the marriage rate, if we want to increase like us actually being together and being functional, we need to get rid of the alcohol and we need to get rid of the drugs. I'm arguing that we will see a
marriage rates were higher when people were drunk. Marriage rates were way higher when people drank every night.
No, the problem was it used to be okay, if both people are getting drunk or whatever, you getting drunk, that's a difference. You getting, you know what I'm saying, a little tipsy every now and again, but if you gotta do that shit to look at your ugly ass partner or have a fun moment, you fucked up. You're alcoholic, but you won't admit it. You're a functioning alcoholic. But I wouldn't want to be around a woman that, like my wife don't smoke or drink. And I've never really dated a woman that smoked or drank too much. You know what I'm saying? Because every day you sitting around, both of y'all breath smell like alcohol. It's a hell of a mix. But some niggas like that dirty shit. It just ain't me. So.
Hey, no, so Coach Ferg, I've been asking married men this. I say, man, you've been married for 20 years? I'm like, hey, you've been married for 15 years? You've been married for 30 years? And I'm telling you, I feel like 9 out of the 10 answers I get, they say, my woman don't smoke or drink. And I said, hold up. It is something to this that these women who can stay in these marriages for 15, 20 years don't smoke or don't drink. And then
maybe you're looking at something wrong, E. What if the women who don't smoke and drink are more marriageable? And that's a totally different argument.
But that's the point that I'm making. So when we start talking about red flags, they talking about the good women versus the bad women. I'm telling you, Hood, we need, you remember how PhD came out a list of literally men don't mess with these men that fall under these categories? I'm telling you, us men need to say, hey, brother, hey, young man, I'm telling you, she do these things, the probability of her doing all these crazy things is saying that she's going to be toxic. She's not going to be marriageable. But guess what? We don't want to stand on that because we just want to do whatever we want to do because guess what? A lot of men, especially black men, are liberal too.
Well, yes, that's true. But My only response to that is the amount of women who are marriageable are minority and shrinking anyway. And you just by being stringent, you're making the pool smaller, which you should. But I'm just saying that there's not like it's a bunch of them around. We're not as a group producing marriageable men or women for that matter. Because who's teaching like the concepts that you're trying to express right here are not widely held. And so, like, you can't just put it on one side or the other. We don't create people who are marriageable in the grand scale.
Well, remember we said women earlier that they're followers. I can tell you right now, if a man stand on his square and say, "Hey, we ain't drinking in this house," you know what that woman gonna do? She gonna stop drinking. And I'm not saying this gonna happen overnight, but if you say, "Hey, man, we don't do drugs," I'm telling you, a lot of situations, women are just following the man lead. The man think it's cool to drink. He think it's
You're
cool to
putting the cart
smoke.
before the horse. E. I think there's one thing you have to remove. Like, government is a big thing. Once upon a time, it was understood that the man was the head of the household. So long as women have the government to back them up, you're just setting dudes up for failure.
I'm telling you right now, if she gonna either do one or two things. Either she gonna fall in line or she gonna get gone. And in my eyes, both of those works. Both of those situations. Both of those situations work. So I'm just telling you is men gotta start, we have to set a new level of standard. We gotta say, hey, check this out. This is what we gonna do. This is how we gonna be able to vet from who's marriageable, who's not. We can't be like, hey, check this out. Y'all can do all the degenerate stuff with us, then complain about them being degenerates. It does
I
not
think
work.
I think your solution is based on a faulty hypothesis, which is your hypothesis is that women are logical, righteous actors, and if put in a situation where they have to act logically and righteously, they just will. What's more accurate is women respect power, and so if you have the power to enforce your will will probably get enforced. If you have no power to enforce your will, why do you expect a woman to just act logically and rationally? That's not how. That's not their nature.
What up, Chanel?
Because she wants you. See that, and this is the power of
Oh, so
having
it's
the.
dependent on her emotional state. This
No,
is
it's
what I mean
not.
about you're selling niggas up the river, bro. So now you want a nigga to make a bet depending on her emotional state, which fluctuates minute to minute.
Shut up, conservative. Shut up.
Proving
What's
my
up,
point,
Chanel?
E. Proving my point. Look at what this shit is right here. You can't fight this without internal power. You
I
need
just
some
said shut
type of
up.
power
That's
in
all.
order to combat the succubus, okay? And they will come at you in
You're
all
just
type of ways
mad.
with all manner of
No, you're
strategies,
just mad
and you need
because
to
no
have
woman
internal
wants
and
you.
external power to combat it.
You're
Nobody
just mad
want
because
him.
no woman wants you. You're
Oh
mad
my
because
God.
you can't put you can't put your power that you perceive you have over any woman,
Oh,
and
come
she
on.
actually stays. So that's why
How
you
much
feel.
Come
power?
on.
Uh
It's just
huh.
a fact.
Anyway, E, you were saying
It's just
something.
a fact. It's just a
Yes,
fact. You
I'm
I'm
just
admitted
gonna
just.
it
be
already.
completely a misogynist. I'm not gonna talk to her until her husband
You
shows up.
said
I refuse to talk.
before.
I want to talk to the fucking manager. Where your goddamn manager at? E, we were saying something.
Ah,
Yeah,
shit.
So you're saying that you had women stay in your life and you put your power over them and they stayed? Of
E,
course
the
not.
man. You were
Of
saying
course not.
something, weren't you?
Those women left because you're a man that wants to financially burden a woman. It's like I want to be over her
Oh.
and say, if I make all the money, as long as I make more money than her, I have the power. That's who you are. You said that on the panel to me. So like, let's not do that.
Who
That's
Oh.
am
your
I
real
exactly?
problem. You
Who
can't
am I
have
exactly?
power. You feel like
Mind you,
money
a
gives
woman
you
who's already fucked her
power.
husband for the
You
last
feel
20
like
years knows who I am.
you feel
What's
like
up,
money
Jen?
You've
gives
been
you
fucking on
power.
one nigga all this time. How do you know who I
You're
am?
right. You're right. So
Right,
you
you
feel
know
like
that nigga.
money,
You know that
money,
nigga. What do you
you
mean?
feel like money gives you power over a woman and it controls the relationship. And since she wouldn't stay because for whatever reason either didn't make enough money or made too much money, you're mad because she left. You're alone, and
It's not even
that's
about
why
any
you're.
one woman,
Are
mind
you
you. Look how
alone?
personal you want to make
You're
this.
mad because you're alone. That's all I'm saying.
Oh my God. That's fucked up, Chanel. You ain't
You know
lying.
what?
I'm
Let's
just
take
No,
saying.
that. Let's
it's
take
not.
that.
It's the
So fucking what?
reality of the
Eat a man. What
situation.
was your point? What was your point? Because when her
He's not
manager
gonna
shows
deny
up, we
it
can
because he
finish
know
this
I'm right.
conversation.
The
Just find a
point
lie.
is,
I don't
I'm
talk
just
to
telling you,
waitresses.
like a
You
lot
don't
of
talk to
y'all,
who?
Oh.
a
I want
You
your
don't talk
a
fucking
to
lot
who?
manager.
of.
I don't talk to
You
the wait
don't talk
staff.
to who? You don't talk to real ones because you know I'm not lying about you.
What's up,
I,
Bird?
I'm just saying. This is all I'm saying. I'm saying women are the most the biggest followers on this planet. I know women gonna disagree with it,
You
but
lie.
every time I'm telling you right now,
Shut the hell up. You
anytime
can
I
shut
see
the
a
hell up
woman
too.
doing anything, is typically attached to a man. So when y'all even talk about this, like everybody's like, "Oh, women fought for their rights." Nah, it was a whole bunch of niggas who gave them their rights. I'm just letting y'all know that
You
they
so-
literally. I know
Oh
I'm
my
so
God.
lame.
That is
you
true, E,
are.
but now you're making my argument.
No,
A bunch of
I'm
niggas freedom. They got freed, right? So you're
They
making my
don't got
point.
no damn freedom.
That
They just keep following y'all goddamn idiots. That's what
Oh
I
my
keep saying.
God. Oh my
that's
God.
free, bro. They
Y'all are
got
so
the freedom to do the
disrespectful.
things that they
So
do, and
disrespectful
now
and
you want to
dismissive.
deny
Hey,
that that's what's
Chanel, don't act
happening.
like that. Chanel, you be
That's
disrespectful every
disrespectful as
time.
hell. You acting like women are drones and all we know how to do is follow like a fucking 2-year-old. You serious right
That's what
now?
you get for talking to
Like,
No,
waitresses and not
knock
Chanel.
it
the
off.
fucking
That's
Shut
what
up,
manager.
he's
Hood
saying.
Conservative. Shut the
You
hell
Chanel.
got to
up.
talk to the manager. If you want to get
Hood
something done, you got to talk to her
Conservative.
But
manager, bro.
Shut up. You
Hold
don't know what
on,
you're
hold on,
talking
Chanel.
about.
I'm about to prove my point, Chanel. Do you believe like you and your husband in same sync?
Do I believe me and my husband are what?
In sync.
Most of the time.
Most of the time. Even in your situation, would you agree that you follow his lead?
Sometimes.
Okay, so like I don't know why you acting like I'm saying something crazy, right?
No, you're
Women,
saying something crazy when you say women. All we know how to do is follow. That's fucking crazy. Yeah,
no,
that's
I'm saying
actually an
that
incorrect statement,
you
and you
and
need
your
to stop
what
it.
the point that I'm making is you and your husband is in the same league. His
What's up, hustler?
ideologies are typically your ideologies, and you're following his
That's not how
ideologies.
it works in my relationship. Absolutely not.
So
My
you said,
husband is a
What's
damn,
up,
whole
woman?
how
person.
does it work?
My husband is a
Wow,
whole
that's crazy.
person on his own, and I'm a whole person on my own. Who we came together. That's really
Okay.
what it is. He's
Wow.
introverted. I'm extroverted. I don't know how the fuck I'm following him. When I go do what the hell I want to do, he does what he
Chanel,
wants to
that's
do.
Damn.
How the hell
okay,
am I following him?
Chanel.
I don't need
Come
you to tell me
on.
nothing. I don't need you to tell me nothing.
Okay.
You're wrong,
Dang, that's
E.
crazy.
Period. You are.
Okay, yeah, you wrong, man.
You might
This
be in a
Chanel
situation with your wife where she follows
If
you.
that man can't tell you nothing, what is he
You
good
may
for?
have situations in
Oh
your life
God.
that you know of where
that
women
shit
follow
is
their
crazy.
husbands or women follow some man's leadership. And I'm not saying that doesn't happen. I'm saying
That's
don't
crazy.
speak about it as if you know all women do this. That's all I'm getting at.
I'm not saying
But,
all. Let me say 51% or more. Why? Let me be clear. They typically follow their husband ideology.
You got to wait for the manager. Girls don't do generalities.
Yeah, so that's all I'm saying. And
Hood
I know.
conservative, please go suck on the dick you sucked on last night and stop it.
oh,
Oh,
damn.
come
And
on.
you cry about being
Like
disrespectful. You see
you
why you got
don't
to deal with the
you
manager?
just
This is
don't
why you
like
got to
what
deal
I'm
with the
saying.
manager.
You
This
just
is why
don't
you
like
got
what
to
I'm
wait for her
saying, but you
manager to
know I'm
show
not
up.
wrong and you
You
know
can't,
I'm
you
not
Come
can't,
wrong.
you, there's
And
nothing to
I
be done with
usually
that.
don't even do that, but since you want to run it, we can run
But
it.
something
I
about
usually
me
don't
makes
do
you lose yourself, right?
Boy,
Bitches
shut
be
up.
forgetting
I am
themselves
not
when I show
lost.
up. You see
I'm
that shit?
together. That's you
on.
wishing and hoping, but no.
All right. Shout me out. What the fuck y'all got going on?
We don't have anything going on. I just hate when people I just hate when people say dumb shit. That's all.
And you come
Well,
up and start saying dumb
well, I
shit
got
to fight the dumb shit.
Hey, Mr. Hood
Fuck your
Conservative, how
talent.
you doing?
what's up,
Chanel,
hustler?
if I'm sorry.
You good, Ferg? Go ahead.
I just have a question though. If your husband caught you on live arguing with niggas and he said, "Hey, get off of there and don't get back on there again," you gonna come back on the panel?
Yeah.
Damn.
Can nobody
I
There it
rest
is.
my
first of
case.
all, I
I,
don't
Hey,
know
hey,
I
hey,
what
told you,
hey,
E.
hey,
world are y'all
I'm just
living in
saying
that y'all think
that says a
somebody
lot. That says a lot. I
why do you
mean,
think
you
that
good.
anybody can command another human being to do something?
Why are you making
Damn.
it seem like that though?
Unless they're the child in the situation, nobody could command me to do anything. Now he can ask me if he said, "Hey, listen, this I would like for you not to go back on the panel, and these are the reasons why." And I feel like it's logical and it's reasonable. And maybe he's
Hold
asking
up.
me out of respect, and or whatever. If he had an
That's
issue
what
with me or whatever,
that's just
hold
always
on,
what it is.
pause. If
How
he
you gonna tell me to
could
pause?
explain it to me, he asked me a question. I'm trying to answer it.
But
All right,
Chanel, he
So if
heard you.
he was
He heard you
respectful about
arguing with
it,
hood services. He got to go through all those questions. He heard you and hood services going back and forth
he's not
in that
about to
way,
do that.
right?
He's not gonna do
That's
that.
But I'm just saying, if he did say, "Hey,
He's not
I
gonna
heard
do.
that fucking
Wait,
conversation," so no,
let me be
you
clear,
do he got to go through
Coach.
42 questions to get the answer?
Let
I'm
me
just
be
saying.
clear, Coach. if my husband felt like he was protecting me for something, and I'm like, oh, okay. And then no, he wouldn't have to go through 42 questions. So for example, like let's say we was outside somewhere and then you approached me and you was being disrespectful or something like that. And my husband was like, hey, file back. Oh yeah, I got you.
I wouldn't approach you, but yeah.
I know
Somebody else.
Listen, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, don't let Chanel lie to y'all.
Like I was
I know you fucking
lying or something like that.
Chanel will be sitting in the car with her lip
We're on
poked
the
out.
internet. We're on the internet. What can anybody really do? Absolutely nothing.
She be sitting in the car with her lip poked out. Don't let her lie to y'all. She be right there in that car talking about some.
Boy, that's crazy.
Shut up, Edelman.
You be mad at him. Y'all gonna argue about it, but your ass ain't gonna be online. I'm telling you right now.
No. My husband would never. He would never do that because it would never work. Let's start there. Because I'm not commanding him to do anything. He's not commanding me to do anything. No, we don't work that. We don't operate like
get off
that.
the panel. That's not commanding. He might have.
The way Coach presented it, it is.
Well, how about this? I think get out the. Hold on.
That's a different thing.
Hold on,
I think like get your ass off the panel and don't ever go back. No.
Wait. Let's ask it like this. Shout out to Dark Savage, right? He said, "How about say get off the phone with all them ninjas? Is she gonna listen?"
No, hold on, no.
With anybody.
No. I think I'm missing. Hold on. So I don't think I don't.
On the phone with ninjas. He said if he, I got you. Eat 1 second. He said if your husband asked you to get off the phone, if you was on the phone with some ninjas, God damn it, would you get off the phone?
If he said to me the way it's written there, I'm not getting off the phone for no reason for nobody.
Okay.
Who the fuck you think you talking to?
Hold on, y'all.
Like,
1 second.
Come get your ass, call out, shouts out, Drill Nation, Shaniqua, pop your shit. Whoa. Welcome to the call out, Culture Podcast. Yo, you tune into the lovely Shaniqua, come get your ass, call out, shouts out, Drip Nation, Shaniqua, pop your shit.
Yeah. What's up, Shanika in the building?
Hey, Shanika.
So I'm glad we got a little more pussy power up here, right? Because now we can try to figure out some shit. Thank you, Shanika.
Yes, sir.
Hold on real quick. Wait. This must be why most women single, just talking. Oh, Lord Jesus. Living home to catch up to the live stream.
Just about to go there, Drip. Like this is why y'all be getting less, because the nigga can't do nothing with that.
No. So I don't think it's realistic to tell anybody to get off the internet permanently because it's
He didn't say permanently. He said get off the panel.
No, get off the panel because this is addicted to a lot of people. But if he said, hey man, I don't like you going over there with Drip. I don't like how them men actually. He gonna talk to his wife how she need to be talked to.
Exactly.
I need you to stay off. I need you to stay off Drip channel. I think she'll respect that.
I agree. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
It's different.
That's what we're saying,
it's not. No, it's not.
She said that her husband ain't gonna talk to her like she know
what you
nigga.
said.
No, she was saying that her husband ain't gonna come talk to her like she know nigga. He gonna be tactfully in his approach.
Exactly.
But who even said the context?
I mean, whether or not he said it with tact.
He just said as. He just.
It's not no whether or not when you're in a relationship with somebody you love. It ain't no whether or not. It's you respect the person or you don't.
To the whether you not, Chanel. I'm not saying.
See, that's the scam right there. That's the scam, Drip. Drip, that is the scam. Women want you to act like it's all about love.
I want you to treat
and then
me
when you
with
get caught
respect
into a
and dignity.
situation,
That's what I want. Period.
Like I said, it's all about her emotional state, and then you find yourself in an
No. If you're
you find yourself in a situation.
Go ahead.
Are you waiting for me to talk?
Go ahead.
Like I said, you find yourself in a situation with a woman who doesn't feel she has any, there's nothing to make her cooperate. And not only that, everywhere she goes, the messaging she gets is do whatever you want. Now that's an unworkable situation. As a man, what do you need with a woman who feels like you got no authority?
But she even said out of her own mind, if he positioned it correctly and talked to her the way that she liked being talked to, she will follow his lead.
Exactly.
She just
if you massage her little girly feelings, most of the time we ain't got that time to care about your little feelings. That's what I'm saying. You want him to be as girly feelings.
And
No,
that's why
life is
you're
way bigger than
alone,
that shit.
because you don't know how to talk to people. You don't. That's why you're alone. You're not respectful. You're not considerate of how what you say matters. That's why you're alone. If you learn how to talk to women and treat people with dignity and respect, somebody will follow your fucking lead. But since you don't and you
But you
can't,
just got up here and
that's
straight up
why
called
you're
me gay. Don't
alone.
talk
It's
that
just a
respect shit
fact.
to me. Don't talk
Now,
that
hold on, but
respect shit
hey,
to
to
me
be
now.
fair,
Like,
hold on.
I'm
To
gonna
be
talk to
fair,
you the way you give it up.
most men know how to talk to their wives. Like, we being
Exactly.
fair, we know how our wife is, and I think that's part of being a leader is to understand how is my wife going to receive this, because it's not about me being right or wrong. It's about actually getting her to do what I want her to do.
Exactly.
So I don't think that's too far
And
fetched.
also, E, it's also on the flip side, right? So if I want him to do something, I want him to, listen to me or whatever the case may be, I'm going to come to him with respect and consideration as well. I'm not going to command, you better not do this and you better do this and all that. No, I'm not talking to him like that. I owe him a level of respect. So I would ask him, hey, this makes me uncomfortable, or whatever the case may be. Would you mind doing X, Y, Z? I'm not going to come to my husband, the man that I love, and be commanding him and you need to do this and you need to do that. I'm going to talk to somebody with the same respect and dignity that they talk to me. You are disrespectful as fuck, and so that's how you get talked to, Mr. Conservative. That's it. That's all.
Not Mr. Conservative.
No, notice how she on my dick. Because not only did I not ask the
What? Grow
question,
a
you
dick.
need to
Stop
point
it.
that at Ferg. You've
When
been
are
on
you
my
gonna
dick.
have
You
a
got up
dick?
here to be on my dick.
When
And
do
you
you
married,
have a
bitch. What's
dick?
wrong with you?
When do you have
You
one?
got up here to jump
When?
on my
Hold
dick.
on, but
Why is it
I was
not
going to insult the
occupied
dick you
yet?
jumped on.
hold on,
Now you want to
let's reel it
insult the
back in.
dick
Hold
you
on,
jumped on.
I got you. But hold on,
Why
Chanel.
are
So
you not
do you think
occupying it? Why is no one occupying your dick that is so great? Please tell me.
I got you? Hold
You
on, no,
have
we don't want to.
nobody
We
to
don't want to
occupy it
talk about
because you
his
fucking
dick. No,
disrespectful. That's all.
we don't want to talk about his dick.
I
Listen,
have
You're
more
right.
children
Chanel.
than you
You're
could
right.
ever
But he
have,
Hold on,
bitch.
brought
What
it
do you
up.
Chanel.
mean? What
He
do
So
you
the
brought it
mean?
question.
up.
What's
Hold
your
on, hold
dick
on.
box? Them
He
Let's
big
brought
ass
bring
it
it
up.
dick
back.
box
Hold
wanna
on,
talk
wait,
shit.
wait,
He brought
wait.
it
Let's
up.
bring it back. So
Hold
Chanel,
on, y'all.
my
Hold on.
question to you, Chanel, is: do you think women are
Hey, Snicker.
naturally evil?
No, something's wrong with you. Stop it. Ask me a
Nah, that's
serious
what they
question.
saying. Nah, Chanel, that's what they talking
That's the
about
subject.
on the actual video. They said he
Oh,
said
that women are
he,
naturally evil?
yeah, born evil.
Born evil. Wow. The
Yep.
givers of life are born evil? Wow. That's crazy.
Man, they just said all women were born evil. Shit, I don't know what to tell you. What's up, Shanika? How
So
you doing?
what do
You
you
know
Hold
what
think?
the
Why do
crazy
you
part
think
about that?
wait.
Oh.
Shanika just got here. Damn, she ain't saying that one thing. Hold on. Go ahead, Shanika.
She getting her camera right?
Nah, nigga, hold on. Go ahead.
I wasn't getting my camera right.
Man, don't listen to
Y'all
that nigga.
talking
Go ahead.
about bullshit.
What up, Raj? In the building. Dark Savage. What up, boy? Go ahead, Shanika.
So
They
I
say
just
hood
want to
stop
because
crying.
I'm trying to understand where the conversation is, because you said that the video was talking about women being evil, but they going back and forth talking about who got permission to tell somebody that they can't be online or whatever. Like
Nah, we was asking
Coach Ferg asked me that question. That was how that came about.
What if your
Ferg
husband
was
told
fucking
you
with
to get offline, would you do it? Is that what he asked you?
Ferg. Where you at, Ferg?
Yeah,
What you
that's what
asked
he
him?
asked.
What you
That's
asked
what he
again,
asked.
Ferg?
He said if
Hold
her
on.
husband came and asked her to get
Man,
offline, would she get offline?
I said Ferg. Go ahead,
That
Ferg.
nigga working. That nigga Ferg working.
That nigga ain't
No,
working.
I ain't working, nigga. I don't work, nigga. I
Coach
ain't got
Ferg
no
don't work.
job, nigga. No, I just asked her if he asked her, he heard her arguing with niggas online. He said, hey, I don't want you online. Did you get off?
That's all he said. Not bitch, get offline or bitch, I'm gonna come strangle you. No, he just said if he wanted you to get off a panel because he didn't like the way the men was talking, would you get off? You said hell no.
Nah, she didn't say hell no.
Yes,
She
no.
said if he asked me the way that Ferg asked me, I would have said
Ferg
hell no.
didn't make it nothing bad, bro.
I'm
He just
telling you
said,
what she
would you get off?
said.
Bro, I'm telling you what Ferg said.
So what it really come down to, I want to hear from the women. I don't want to hear from you, Trip. What I'm asking the women is,
you know what? Let me drop this pussy. He got me fucked up today. Get your motherfucking ass on, pussy.
so the question I want to know is, you know the funny part, and I really hope the women be honest, because women have told me more than anybody else that other women was evil. Like they be like,
oh, really?
Yeah, absolutely. What we say? I don't keep. They be like, hey, my wife be like, you can't be nowhere close to these evil ass women. Stay away from them, right? That's what my wife said. My mama said it. Like, so women have always told me that other women was evil. So I'm just trying to hear from the women. Do y'all think that women are evil, or do you think they influenced by the man? Because that was my take. That
And
evil
real
men
quick, E,
influence women.
women see things that men don't even see because we either want to fuck you or we not even think about you like that. Where women, they have a whole other subtle language and they notice when women are up to some shit. Dudes be oblivious to how evil bitches really get, bro.
Which one? Which lane are you gonna be in? Y'all smart and logical, and y'all know everything. Y'all peep everything out, and we need to follow y'all because y'all a leader. And or
No,
are you gonna be
men are
men are
logical about
oblivious?
everything but
Hold on,
women.
pause.
Women
Or are you
are
gonna be
weakness.
men are oblivious and y'all don't know what the hell going on? Like pick a fucking lane. Stop speaking out both sides of your mouth. Which one is it?
Men are weak for women. We kill
Oh my
lions, but
God, we're not
we'll let
talking
a bitch
about
cut
whether or
our head
not you're
off.
weak or not. You over here talking. I'm not even supposed to do this with you.
I'm
Just
just
stop
saying,
talking out of both sides of your
the
mouth
day
and be
before
quiet.
Samson got his hair cut off, he was out there killing lions because niggas are weak for women.
Oh my God, what are you talking about?
You talking about the Bible? So no, so
I know what
I
he's
want.
talking about, but I'm just like, what is that? Don't have nothing to do with what we talking about. But
I just want the women to tell the truth. Are these other
Kind of
women?
like how you can have.
The course is not y'all. It's not
I
y'all.
love women.
It's
Women,
just
women.
it's the same way you can have a woman that can be very educated, very beautiful, and she can still do dumbass shit over a nigga that she dated. Like, I don't think that is all the same. Like, you don't like you can be smart in one area and dumb in another. So when it comes to relationships, people are dumb. But then outside of relationships, they can be very intellectual.
So do you think women evil or not? I feel like you still ain't answering my question.
Yeah, you didn't answer the question at all, but go ahead.
I did everything. I was just too busy fucking talking.
Oh, I ain't say shit, motherfucker.
I said something. Shit.
I said yeah.
Oh yeah, she said
Where
yeah.
you think these folks get this shit from? Us. We taught them how to fucking read a bitch for filth. Because that's what we do. We just do better. We just better asking you.
Yeah.
I know you fucking lying.
Face.
I learned arguing with women from women. You're not gonna learn this from men.
That's what I just said. Because
So
we got to do better.
So Shanika think that women are evil. Chanel think that women are not evil. Interesting.
I think you can't put that on a whole group of people, and that's crazy to me. But if you say, are some people evil? Absolutely. I agree with
I mean, that's going to be the case for everything that ever come out of anybody's
And
mouth in this
that's
town.
always-
Nothing applies to everybody, but
You're
we still
absolutely-
don't talk in generalities. So
You're
I mean, you
absolutely
can keep
right.
pointing that out, and that's cool. But I mean, it really don't add to the conversation because we all already know that.
You're absolutely
You
right.
see what I mean? This is why I was waiting for her fucking manager, because this bitch don't never say nothing honestly.
Oh, hold on, Hood. No, Hood. No.
See,
no,
I'm the only one that's
we
allowed
ain't
to
going
say
there,
the B
Hood.
word on
We
this
ain't going there,
panel.
Hood. No, Hood. No.
Nigga, that's the third time I did that. She gonna say what she wants to me. I'm gonna call her out her fucking name, bro. Don't you be police now after niggas got shot. Don't come be police when niggas done got shot already. I'm out here shooting back.
Hood.
See, look, y'all being
This is
evil
where-
right now.
hold on,
Fuck,
stop,
I
stop,
gotta
stop,
be a
stop, stop.
mammy because I'm saying what the fuck is going on. That's why I know that shit's fucking evil. Where did I fucking lie? Where did I lie? If y'all want to tell me I'm in
No,
a
Shanika, the manager was.
I didn't say shit about no man. I'm talking about only women.
No, that comment wasn't to you.
Hood.
It wasn't.
Wait, stop, bro. Stop fucking
Everybody
talking.
stop.
You man, stop fucking talking, bro.
Name of love. Okay, I'm sorry.
Hood. Stop, bro. Hood, let me explain something to you, homeboy. Like, I'm not gonna tolerate the bitch word. I didn't even hear you say it other 3 times because I've been off and on.
When she told me I was sucking dick, did you jump in?
Hold on.
No, it did. When she told me I was sucking dick, did you jump in? Did you jump in?
Stop talking over me, bro. Real shit. Let's keep this shit as men, nigga. Let me talk
That
and
was
then
the
you can
man
talk.
thing.
Nah, nigga, it been a man thing. Fuck you talking about. Nigga, I ain't trying to argue with you, nigga. Fuck you look like. Nothing, nigga. This treat you and that motherfucker, not me. But you ain't finna disrespect no woman like that, nigga. And I'm gonna say this
How
for
you
the
gonna
last
say it's
time.
between me and her? Listen, see, look at yourself. You're saying it's between me and her, but you won't put yourself in the middle.
No, because I'm not in the middle, nigga. Because I'm a grown ass man who don't really give a fuck. But my rule is my motherfucking rule. Don't call her no bitch no more, bro. Chanel,
when she told me,
wait. Chanel, don't disrespect Hood neither. But don't call him no more bitches, bro. And Chanel, don't call him nothing out of his motherfucking name. Come on, bro. We ain't doing that shit over here.
Look what a nigga got to do to lay the law down. I got to call her a bitch to get some even treatment, though. That's crazy work. You wasn't
Hood,
doing
it
that
was
shit until I
all
made it an
hood.
issue.
I didn't hear you
You
say the B
wasn't
word
doing
all
that
the
till I
time.
made it an issue,
Hood,
though. That's
I
my
just
point.
told your motherfucking ass I didn't hear you say the B word. I've been off and on. I
But
told you I stepped
but
away.
but
So
you
that's
heard her
why
call
I
me a dick
correct.
sucker and you laughed.
Wait.
You said,
That's why I just corrected it.
"Ooh."
That's why
You
I
literally went,
corrected it.
"Ooh,"
Yeah, I
like we
said
in
because
fucking
that was
high
wrong.
school, my nigga.
That
No,
was
you don't get to
yeah.
do that.
And guess what, nigga? This my motherfucking show, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. I do it again, nigga. What? Fuck is you talking about?
What are
Real
you
shit.
doing? What
Come on,
are you
bro.
doing?
Yeah, laughing at your stupid ass.
Right. And so it's
That's
a
what I'm doing.
problem when I do it,
Laughing
though,
at you.
right?
No, I
And
just
this is
corrected
how
her too.
female evil works,
I
bro.
just
It's always a
corrected her,
nigga that
hood.
don't want to cover. You
Hood.
don't want to
Just
see it.
corrected her, hood. I just said, don't disrespect hood no more. Let that man
And
be.
what did I say? I had to make it an issue.
Listen to me. I don't
I
give a
had
fuck
to make
what
it an
you had to
issue.
make, nigga. I don't care what you had to make. I stopped it. Okay? Peace. Now go back to your rant. I'm good. Let's go about our business.
Can I just say this? Can I just say this? Mr. Servitus, sometimes when other people are talking, you can't hear what somebody is saying. So it's possible that he didn't even hear you. Because I know, like, sometimes I don't hear what other people are saying. Or
I've been stepping away, Chanel. You ain't got to explain that shit.
No, I'm just
But
saying.
he heard you. He heard you. So think about it. You can say what you want that's disrespectful.
I'm just
I don't need an explanation. I'd rather talk to your fucking
We
manager.
don't need an explanation from neither one of you motherfuckers.
You got it.
Go ahead, hood.
There's nothing left to say. Let somebody else talk. Let somebody else talk. Let the manager talk.
Can I just say, Shanika, real quick? Conservative, you came up when I came up here.
Get off my fucking dick. Stop coming up to talk to me because clearly niggas get sensitive when I talk back to you.
So back to me, because I was in the middle of answering my question. Yes, I think that women are inherently evil, but I also think that men are inherently evil too. So, but the question was, do I think that women are evil? So I'm answering that question with a yes. I've seen and heard and done some pretty fucked up shit, and we all on that level. Like, you can be evil without somebody else enticing you or provoking you. That's what makes it evil, not you reacting to what somebody else done to you. If you react to it in an evil way, it's because you're evil on the inside, not because that person made you fucking do it. And we sit here and we use all these fucking ass, stupid ass excuses and be like, oh, well, he the reason why I did this bullshit. She the reason why I did this bullshit. Everybody got evil thoughts. It wouldn't be good if it wasn't evil to balance it. So I don't even understand why we ask these questions and just frame it into one gender, because it seems like we're trying to encourage the fucking gender bullshit. And then as soon as the bitch answers it, now all of a sudden I gotta be called a name. But it's all good.
So Shanika, do you think women are easily influenced?
Well, why is it women only and not just people?
Well, because that's the conversation, Shanika. We ain't talking about women because we want to. The subject of the video that we watching is about women. Trust me, I have no problem talking about men. I do it all the time. But right now, we're talking about women because the video is talking about women.
All right.
So my question that I'm asking.
Yes. If you package it pretty enough, if it smells pretty enough, if it feels soft enough, if you say it sweet enough, just like Chanel said, you can say the same shit, you can say it bluntly, but if I add 3 coats of sugar, you gonna go with what the fuck I'm saying, even though I'm saying the same shit that I just said 10 seconds ago, but now I'm just adding sugar and now you're going. Where if you were really standing on business, the answer would be no, either way.
Okay.
It shouldn't fucking matter.
So what I'm saying is,
so wait,
anytime.
Hood. If you was, if I was asked you to apologize to Chanel, would you apologize?
Nah.
I did nothing wrong.
That's my boy, punk. Yeah, you got knocked the fuck out.
Living home to say, tell that boy to chill out for a little second, man.
Drip Nation, salute, Milwaukee game, my guy. Always humbly living, Drip Nation, salute. Drip Nation, salute, Milwaukee game, my guy. Always humbly living, Drip Nation, salute. Living humbly, never stunting. Stacking money, always hunting. Milwaukee in my veins, never change, stay the same.
Somebody put 9 on your head, 10 on your head. You got 5 minutes, Hood.
So I have a question. Since either man said, are all women evil based on the video or whatever? or all
Hood, I
people
love
have.
you.
all of
POP,
them.
hold it
I ain't
down.
never say all, but she goes
Not
strong,
all
I'm
man.
of
But go
sorry.
ahead,
I'm sorry.
Chanel.
I
Go ahead.
apologize. I apologize.
Classic. I'm sorry, y'all.
Maybe that was Shanika. I can't remember. But
No,
Hood,
nobody
don't
said
leave.
all.
so my question is, if everybody has evil in them, do we concede that everybody has good in them, or does everybody not have good in them?
No, well, I'm not. Well, I didn't say that everybody got evil
I know.
in
I'm
them.
asking though.
Well, yes, I think both people. You know how they got the evil man on your left and evil
I'm not
man on
playing
your
with
right. The angel, whatever, angel and devil. Yeah, I'm saying everybody. I think everybody can be influenced, but anytime I go back to toxic women, for the most part, I can connect it to a woman. We start talking about hoes and prostitutes, and people say, "Well, today it's not like that." It was typically an evil man influencing women to do evil. Like, so that's what I was saying. Is I think women have been so influenced over the generation by men that they typically follow. That was my conversation about following men. I think a lot of this evil stuff is because they've been following men.
I don't know. I would say this, and this is my opinion. I don't know it to be true or
Wait.
false.
Whose
But
side you on, E? Like real shit. Because I'm finna drop your ass, Nick. What do you mean they fucked up because, or they evil because they've been following men?
You might drop me, but you're gonna bring me back.
I might.
The wrong kind of men.
Shit, since we talking about Friday close. Hey, I might be quiet.
But
I'm be talking as soon as he leaves. Hey, listen,
If there's any element of influence, it's because that already existed in you. There's nothing that I can influence you to do that you generally stand 10 toes down on not doing.
That's a lie.
That's not true.
Yeah, I know niggas who went to jail. They stand 10 toes until. I'm just telling. Listen, I'm just telling. I don't believe that. I believe.
The real
So
thing.
you're telling me I can influence you to suck a dick? Got it. Go ahead. Next. You're right.
That doesn't mean
you're right. It's a real thing. You're right.
Hold on. What just happened? What you said? I heard
You just admit that you can be peer pressured into sucking a dick.
Oh,
you gonna let her disrespect me like that, Drip?
Right. You ain't say nothing disrespectful. Yeah,
that's not disrespectful. That's not. This nigga Drip. He biased now. He choosing what's disrespect and not. It's all good.
No, bro, I didn't hear Hood say it the first 2-3 times. I swear to God. Like,
I ain't talking about Hood. She said that me sucking. So Drip, if a woman came up to you
convinced to be, man. Anyway, man,
can you be convinced to suck some dick, Drip?
I mean, you the one who
You
said
see how disrespectful that sounds?
Pressure.
Oh shit!
That sounds real disrespectful.
You the one who said that. I'm like,
in Georgia, that sounds real disrespectful.
Listen,
check your cash out.
I just interpreted what you just said. That's all I said. You said you believe in the
cash out.
influence and peer pressure. So I said that okay, so that means that you can be influenced. I said you cannot be influenced to do something that you know in your core that you don't want to fucking do. And then you turn around and disagree. So that means
let me give you an example, because I get what your nigga's saying. Let me give you an example. If a woman in her cold heart don't want to give a man head by violence and force and fear, do you think that man can force her to do something she don't want to do, regardless of what her moral values is?
No.
That's crazy.
Nigga, you gonna have to fucking kill me. If I don't want to suck your dick, you gonna have to force it. You gonna have to break my jaw and tie me down and then you gonna have to. That's the only way, because I'm fighting my way out of it.
Perfect. So Shanika, hold on. I want her to die on this hill. So Shanika,
you're not gonna make me do something that I don't
got
want
you.
to do.
All right, so you try to say slavery was already in black people.
You listen. When
Shanika, answer my question.
Motherfucker say that shit. Slavery.
Answer my question, Shanika.
That's a motherfucking fact. Y'all can argue that shit all the fuck you want, because bitch, you gonna have to kill me. I'm not fucking doing this shit for you.
It's already in black people to be slaves.
I would have been one of those. So all my feet would have been gone. My hands would have been gone. All of my mouth would have been gone. Because bitch, no, I'm not fucking doing it.
I think that's crazy. You think you can't
I'm
force
walking the
somebody
fucking plank. I'm gonna walk the fucking plane and jump in that goddamn
Nigga,
pool
you
and
would have
water
been right
and
there
fucking
in the
plane
master house. I don't know
back.
what y'all. Everybody gangster. Everybody gangster in 2026.
Be your slave. That's what I'm saying.
Man, she would have been there clapping that clap, clap, clap. You know that clap video?
No, the fuck I wouldn't have been. You can't tell me what the fuck I'm gonna do and what I'm not gonna do. Ain't nobody gonna convince me to do no shit that I don't want to fucking do.
That's because you grew up in the 90s. But if you grew up in 1912, 1712, 1612, you would have thought totally different. You would have been out of the womb conditioned to think away.
That's some bullshit, because if that were the case, we'd still be slaves today. Somebody had to say fuck that shit.
Yeah, it was a white man.
Whatever you want to say, whoever you want to give that credit to, baby, you can have that. But I know at the end of the day, 100% of the people wasn't okay with that shit and did not go down with that shit.
I'm not speaking in absolutes.
I wouldn't have made it. I wouldn't have made it.
I'm just telling you that.
Would have made it.
I know Drip would have made it.
Ain't no fucking influence, nothing. You gonna sit here and tell me that I can influence you to do some shit that you don't want to do? That's what you telling me right now.
I'm telling you, I'm not speaking in absolutes, but majority of the people can be, they can be influenced by peer pressure of the society.
Okay.
It's people who don't believe in racism. As soon as they get locked up, they get real racist. And we can say that was already in them. No, they don't want to die.
Right.
Not dying is in them. Not what they doing.
It was in them.
Shanika, when you say it was in them, are you referring to, like, let's say if somebody approached you and maybe you're a more meek, mild person, and I know that's not who you are, but I'm saying hypothetically, and then your life was in danger, and like how you were just saying, you fought for the, like, and you ended up unaliving that person. Do you think that you were innately evil because you committed the act of murder? Or do you think that you was, sometimes people do stuff because they don't have a choice. They're in a situation where it's like, it's either him or me, but I'm not an evil person because I unalived this person. Is that what you mean by people are going to be evil no matter what, or innately evil?
It was in you. It was in you to do it.
Is it in you, or is it, I don't have a choice
in
in this matter?
Because
I'd rather die. I mean, I'd rather live than die.
I understand what protect your child. What I'm saying, you have it in you to be violent if you're capable of killing somebody for the sake of your own life, for your children. Because there are people out here that are presented with those same situations and they don't respond in that same manner.
So then by your definition, then everybody isn't evil, right? If they didn't respond that way.
In that one particular situation. But there's always some situation where somebody is going to be presented, that somebody's going to be presented with, where they may not necessarily make the most morally upstanding or legal choice. It may not necessarily be that one thing, but in another area, that's where the evil will come out. So it's not
what's up, Q?
Evil for every person. Your evil might be, it might be professionally related, or you might be jealous, or you might be whatever, but my evil might be related to my greed. Everybody's evil is going to look different. And I'm not saying that makes you an evil person because you're defending yourself. What I'm saying is, for a person to do something, there's something in them that allows them to do that.
It's called a demon.
You need to check your cash out.
I'm sorry, but I don't agree that you can influence me to do something that I don't want to do.
Well, Shanika, we know that's not true because
you go put a gun in my head, or you just going out the fucking blow.
Well, maybe
I'm not fucking doing it.
Maybe not you, and I know that's a hill you definitely gonna die on for sure.
Yeah, I'm not arguing that everybody's like this. What I'm saying, if we look at the majority of populations, you can influence them to do something they don't want to do.
If they're easily influenced, or if they're influenceable.
That was my point. Was I know people who go to work every day and don't want to go to damn work. Like that's what I'm saying. That's not something they want to do. Like going against somebody's will is something realistic.
They're choosing to do it. Put a gun in their head and made them fill out that job application. Nobody. They chose that job because even though they don't want to do it, it's in them because they know they have to. It's in them. If they didn't want to fucking work, they wouldn't. Because I got a cousin that's like, fuck that. I'm not working no job, and that nigga don't give a fuck. He will sleep in your fucking shed if he has to. He's not going to get a fucking job. he going down that fucking hill that he not working just to pay bills. And I look at him like he fucking stupid. But at the end of the day, that he's not going to be easily influenced. No matter what I say to him, no matter what I do, no matter what circumstances that he's in, where it's like, nigga, get a fucking job. He's like, no, fuck that shit. And shout out to JD with the Cash App supporting the show. I'm sorry, what was that? For the show, keep them niggas in check. That's a motherfucker. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't give a fuck. I'm staying on. I'm not gonna let my children believe that shit either. No, nobody's gonna make you do some shit that you don't want to fucking do.
Yeah, I know that Shanika a super nigga, and I ain't
Oh.
arguing that.
Lord Jesus, not a super
Listen, super niggas, you can't make them do nothing. We seen in slavery, it was a couple super niggas, and they got whipped. They cut off their legs, but the majority of the slaves listen. So,
They
absolutely,
They
so,
because they some listeners.
Super niggas crazy.
Ant said he coming. Cause I'm just telling you, I hear it. It sounds good.
It's weak as fuck. So yeah, your argument is valid.
I'm just telling people that this idea that you can't make somebody do something they don't want to do is crazy. I mean, it is a crazy statement altogether.
That's fine. I already said it. I can make you do something that you don't want to do. You didn't like the example that I gave, but I mean, we could change it to something else because I don't want you to feel like I'm disrespecting you.
Yeah, you're
But
disrespectful.
pretty much saying that you'll convince me to stick my thumb in your ass. I can convince you to do it.
Oh, wait
I can convince you to do it.
I told you she's so
I know I
disrespectful.
can. Oh,
So
okay.
disrespectful.
Okay.
I just what I don't like about Drip is one-sided. He's a feminist. She said something about me sucking penis. Now she done stick her finger in my booty hole, and he ain't.
$2 super holla. He said, "Let me get the link." I like how you asked for the link, my nigga. Like y'all need to match that motherfucking energy. Y'all want that damn link? Hit that motherfucking cash up. See, you the man.
Don't be muting me. Don't mute me, Drip. I'm not the one being disrespectful. Nigga, she been disrespectful. You let her talk. I'm here fighting for men's rights. I want us to have rights.
You ain't fighting for no rights. You fighting to sit here and make it seem like women are just fucking children that can be easily talked into doing whatever, and we dumb as fuck and we slow as hell, and all you gotta do is just shove something sparkly in our face and we going.
I think that's an evil thought that she thought about putting her thumb in my booty. That's evil. I'm just telling you.
And I didn't find my nails. Yup.
Oh my God. Come
How
on.
about
That is crazy work.
Drip, you ain't gonna defend me?
What?
Nigga, I thought you had your cape on.
Mm-hmm.
Then he go, now he want to
crazy work. I said it's crazy work.
Play the video. Play the video. I want to hear the video.
He gonna stand behind me and shut the hell up.
Now you influencing him.
Nah. He don't know what it is. He gonna let me do. He gonna let me rock out with my motherfucking cock out, and then I'm gonna influence you to let me do what I want with it.
Now she got a cock.
Yo. Big.
Come on, goddamn. Shut your
But you go. I can't say what I want to say because Drip gonna get mad at me.
Nah, you can say what the fuck you want to say. You just don't call her a bitch. That was my argument.
And I wasn't trying to imply that you're a homosexual at all, because I don't.
No, listen, I have never got mad about a nigga in the box.
Oh.
Like y'all niggas in the box. Like niggas get mad about this. People in the box. I feel like you gonna say what you gonna say, Chanel gonna say what she gonna say, and Drip gonna put on his cape. That's y'all jobs in these boxes.
Okay.
Every day. Every day. You mad or not?
We gonna call him Drip the super nigga.
Yeah. You fucking know it.
Do you guys think, and I have asked this question before, now that I say that women are inherently evil?
Wow, 2K.
2K, I don't think.
I'm not gonna say inherently.
I think y'all follow evil men.
Oh.
But what?
I think y'all follow evil men. I think y'all love them evil men. Them toxic.
I think they do too, E. I think they do too. Because them the ones
some of them, yeah.
Hanging pain. Yeah.
Listen, I think a woman is innocent, and she let that evil penis get inside her, and she take on that evilness. It's a soul tie of evil.
I know you fucking lying.
So you're saying that all the men are evil and that all the evil men made women evil. Okay.
Now I'm saying that y'all eventually sleep with that gangster, that drug dealer, that evil nigga, and he leaves some with you. When he nut inside that coochie, that nigga leave an evil seed.
So are you saying a majority of men are evil and that's not a majority of women are evil?
Nah, I'm saying the majority of niggas y'all sleep with is evil.
So who we sleeping with? The majority?
Nah, y'all ain't sleeping with the majority. Y'all sleeping with the evil.
The majority of evil niggas is making all the women corrupt.
They're going around shedding their evil penis.
Yeah, because we all
one coochie to the next.
You got it. You right.
I didn't know you gonna go there. I ain't know you was gonna go there.
In other words, do you think that women are born evil?
This nigga right here.
No. Women are not born evil. And to your point, you're saying take race out of this. Let's look at, you're talking about us supporting Meg and everything. I think a lot of black women were holding Meg accountable for lying on Tory and stating that he did what he did. And then we come to find out. Yes, I'm not going to hold you. We all were in her corner because we thought Tory did it. I'm not going to hold you. But when she came out and said she was a liar, all of us kind of was giving her the side eye. Like, bitch, you had all of us in your corner. We was rooting for you. But for you to sit up there and say that we need to take the race out of this, you can clearly see she's sitting up here just exuding with white girl tears.
And no,
who got white girl tears?
She talking about Megan. No, everybody, listen, this is the sentiment that women are good and men are evil when it comes down typically to women ideology. I think Chanel proved it when she said, no, these women ain't evil. I'm telling you, it's a lot of women do some evil stuff. And if you don't want an evil woman, get you a woman who don't smoke and don't drink.
That's a lie.
A whole lie.
Ain't gonna work.
A whole fucking lie.
I bet you if Hustler tell you, listen, I bet you if Hustler tell you about the women he messed with that he thought was evil, every last one on smoked and drink.
We not taking Hustler Muscle goddamn
Hustler Muscle don't even smoke or drink.
That nigga don't.
But he be with the women. He like the women that smoke and drink.
I am a social. I'm a social drinker, and no, I don't smoke.
I told you he like that woman who's sipping on that. He like that woman who's speaking on that little liquor. He thinks she a little easier, and he complained that she's toxic.
What you mean?
Hustler Muscle ain't messing with no women like that, bro. Shut up.
What you saying?
Bruh,
What you trying to say? What are you messing with? Hello, Trip. Trip trying to say something. Say it with your chest, Trip.
You fucking lying.
I'm just saying, Hustler Muscle gonna protect his women. He ain't going.
Not manipulative like y'all.
He ain't going to no bullshit woman like that.
No, you stop it. Hustler is the one who say these women evil more than everybody. Let's ask Hustler. Since y'all want to put words in Hustler, is these women evil, Hustler, or not?
That nigga.
Some of them, not all of them. Goddamn.
Give me a percentage.
I go with it, man. Ain't nobody get no fucking percentage.
Fucking know, bro.
I'm with him on that.
That nigga talking about some of them. If that's the case, nigga get married. No, cause now Hustler full of shit. Cause he be talking about how evil these women is and how he can't find no damn woman. Now he want to use some. Nigga, why you can't find the other ones then?
What?
I'm on all y'all ass
I didn't have them.
Wait, what?
Bro, this nigga got no sense, bro. I swear to God.
Yeah.
I'm saying say it with your chest, Tesla. If you think they're evil, say they're evil, bro.
He already said that he don't.
So you think most women ain't evil? Better choose your words lightly.
Some are evil, some are not.
Thank you, Hood. I mean, what's your name? Husky.
That nigga want to be just some. So everybody's some. He know most.
Damn it, Chanel. Now you being evil, forgetting my name like that. Come on, girl.
I apologize.
I told you you should have had this energy. They always remember my name because I got this energy.
Oh my God! Stop.
You supposed to be?
See, I just proved the point that they like dysfunctional niggas. I ain't never seen a dysfunctional nigga single. The nigga that beat on a woman always got a woman.
Shut up, either man.
That's
a fact.
If beat up on a woman, really?
He's right.
That's the
Got
thing.
somebody to beat on, yeah.
No
Nah,
lies
he ain't
told.
lying though. Nah, he ain't lying. He ain't lying.
So that's all I'm saying is that I think that's a
Going.
lot.
Hustler
I'm
Muscle.
just go ahead, Hustler.
Nah, I'm telling Hustler Muscle, they going. Shanika say it's a thing in Florida where if you don't beat on them, you don't love them. That's a fact.
What kind of bullshit is that?
That's
Exactly.
what I said.
No, I don't heard women be in a relationship and says he's just too good for me. Like
Right.
this dude, like if y'all really understand what is being said,
That's so dumb.
They equate
is.
that to they equate the passion, or you know what I'm saying. That's how you look at it. If you could, because a lot of you know what I'm saying, you could be nonchalant. And I say some shit, you just never give a fuck. You never give a fuck. You never give a fuck. You never say nothing. You never get mad. They feel like you don't give a fuck. But if you were to get mad, you know what I'm saying, cuss them out, then that means that you have some feelings for them because clearly you got to give a fuck for them to get mad. Or you know what I'm saying? So that's how they feel like, nah, if you don't yell at me or fuss with me or fight with me, then clearly you don't care.
Sometimes
Shanika,
people just toxic as fuck, and that's why they act like that.
Shanika, I done heard a nigga say, "You keep talking, I'm gonna knock your ass out," and she got wet.
What?
When that nigga told her that. She said,
Shanika like that.
No,
to be fair, there
she
are.
used to be like that. She's reformed.
To be
She
fair, you
reformed.
got women out here like that.
Oh,
If they man just talk to them any old kind of which way. I'm like, what the fuck wrong with these people?
I just don't like some. I just think
And
when
y'all
you say,
wonder why
what
we
I'm-
don't defend them anymore, because this is what they be liking.
No, choose a side, Hustler. Either they good or they bad.
Hold on,
I'm
Hustler
standing
Muscle.
on
Come over here
business,
with that
Ninja. It's good and
Ooh.
bad out there. God damn.
Let them know.
What about the ones you run into? Do you run into the good ones or the bad ones, Hustler?
Both. I've had the best of both.
Now you lying. Because if you had the best, why you I can't stand
And
y'all
ready for when he
niggas.
had it. That's why he not.
Not he lying, E. That's fucked up.
Y'all niggas be
Yeah, so
like,
y'all
oh, I
like
had
niggas
all
don't
these
be
good
fucking-
women, but I can't find a good woman.
I
Nigga
love
ass.
you, man. He's so funny.
I'm just telling people, like, people be saying stuff like, yeah, I done had all these good women, but I can't find a good woman. That shit
Right.
sounds stupid.
Right.
Just tell the truth. The truth will
Maybe
set y'all free.
Maybe they were young. Maybe they were young.
That is the motherfucking truth. Because when I ran into that good nigga, I wasn't a good nigga, and so it was just the right thing at the wrong time.
Here we go. Now you got
Shanika
all the
out
good
here
niggas at
standing
the
on her
wrong
square.
time.
Okay.
I was fat on that motherfucker. We not gonna see
I had
no
all
niggas there.
I had all the good niggas when I was evil. That's what they really say. They said, I had all the good niggas when I was evil. I know what translation is.
That's exactly what the fuck I said. He was a good nigga and I wasn't.
So are you good now,
Right
Shanika?
nigga, it was the right nigga at the wrong time.
But I think y'all proving my point that people like the opposite. That's toxic.
No. How is that proving your point?
I don't think that's toxic because I think sometimes what you are or what you're not, somebody else is, and it's helpful to you. Like, for example, my husband's introverted, I'm extroverted. So when he goes out or we go out or whatever, he don't have to be the life of the party, but he wants me with him because he know I will be the life of the party.
Chanel, we know you got a good man.
I do.
No, because you evil. Shit.
Shut the hell up. I fell in that trap. Shut the hell up.
No, all I'm saying is that the reason evil people can live in this society because their desire, their like, their fantasized behind. I'm just telling you, like,
think we live on an evil planet. Period.
and
And there's good people that live here that are influenced by evil. Even the Bible talks about it.
so you think we all good? We just influenced by evil.
I think most of us have good in us. That's what I think. And some people are corrupted.
Nigga, I know, Chanel, you better stop eating that damn cantaloupe talking on there. You finish eating your cantaloupe before you start talking to me. Got that eat cantaloupe on the live like she drip or something. I don't know what's going on this panel tonight. No, you are.
Sorry, Evelyn.
He just exuding what
Answer
team?
the question, Kai. You ain't answer the
How
question.
is that? No, I'm just asking. Okay.
Bro, given the opportunity, the only thing that's different about this situation is that this shit happened in Michigan, and this nigga was surrounded around a bunch of white women. Okay, think about this: if this nigga did this for a white woman, with black women being the cream of the crop, he definitely would have went if he was surrounded with black women. She just was in a position because she stay in fucking Dearborn, fucking Michigan, and no black people are there. All right, had this been, goddamn it, Laquita, this would have been her in that chair with the same tears, and we wouldn't have called them black tears. They just would have been tears.
Absolutely not.
So let's cut the malarkey.
No,
This nigga said women born evil.
Pause it. Hold on,
man.
I want to put this out here. I done been in over 4,000 people's houses signing their home loans. And out of all the houses I done been in, I ain't never seen a black woman embarrass their husband. I done seen every other race embarrass their husband. Like, you can say what you want, but I'm telling you, I know it sounds crazy.
What you mean by embarrassed, though? What you mean by embarrassed?
Doing dumb shit.
Like, let me tell you like this. I walked into this house and this white woman came in with some lace front with all of her goodies out. And I'm supposed to be signing their home loan.
A white lady did that?
A white lady.
What you mean?
Wow.
They freaking too.
No, you don't understand. Like, that doesn't black women.
It don't matter. She freaking
me off. The lace
No, I'm trying to help y'all understand. Black women do care about the image of their man.
Mm-hmm. That's a fact.
Like, we can say all we want to say, especially when they with them. Now, when they leave them.
So what about the ones that cheat on their niggas and have pictures all over the internet? What about
Well,
that?
I think they cheat because they drink their alcohol. I think alcohol make most people cheat.
Yeah, blame it on the alcohol as usual.
Blame it
Don't
on
say
the
what you
juice.
want to say. I'm
Got
just
you
telling you. I think that juice.
Got you in the zone.
Anytime I was on that cruise, when I was on the cruise and them women was gone, because they had their alcohol package.
Okay, so if black women don't never embarrass their black man, well, what's the problem?
I know you fucking lying. Hell no.
You said what?
If the black woman don't embarrass the black man, and we care about you so much, why we couldn't get you?
Why you couldn't get me? Because I had options.
That nigga wasn't pickable.
Men, this is what I think, Shanika, is that I think men of all races, don't matter what race they are, generally speaking, they're not like committed to their race per se. They're committed to whatever look good to them. That's how I see it. I think in our race, black
Chanel,
women,
you're incorrect.
black women. I said generally speaking is my opinion. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm saying generally.
I'm gonna let you finish it before I push back. But go ahead.
Okay, my opinion is that black women in our culture, this is just an opinion from what I've seen, is that we tend to want to be like, okay, this is my tribe, so I'm gonna stay with my tribe. I'm gonna look at my tribe type thing, and we tend to stay loyal to that. And I just think men in general are just kind of like, okay, she's sexy and I'm feeling her and she's smart or whatever your criteria is, so you going. That's what I think.
Yeah, I do think that men do not. I truthfully and honestly think men don't discriminate women based on how they look, the color of their skin. Like, sexy look good in all races to men.
Correct.
Now, some guys gonna cap and say that other women don't look sexy to them. I say you need to travel.
Yeah.
Okay. No, and I'm not gonna disagree with that, right? I wouldn't disagree with that, but also you're thinking about when it comes to just smashing, dating, and all of that. But when you're talking about somebody that's mothering your kids and stuff like that, men are going to take that into consideration, just like women are going to take that into consideration. So
No,
it's
they
not
don't,
just
bro.
about what the fuck kind of question.
I can go to any continent.
Niggas just said niggas don't take that into consideration who they're going to allow to mother their children.
So, Auntie, I'm telling you, I can go to any continent and find a woman I think is worthy of having my baby.
Yeah, you can find any continent, but every beautiful woman is not worthy of mothering your children. Or is she?
I agree with that. I'm just trying to say that. I'm just saying when we talk about race itself, right? If a man think that woman is beautiful enough, I'm telling you, they go from I'm just telling you, it's different, bro. It's different how men look at it versus impregnating versus carrying. It's totally different because a woman got to versus all I gotta do is do my 72 pumps and my 2 swirls.
You don't got no fucking 72.
Get him, Shanika.
Hey man, 72. Hey, motherfucker can finish 72 of them things in 2 minutes. All right,
You call it whatever you want.
72
You
in
get
2
yours.
and it'd be the best 2 minutes of your life. Right?
It ain't gonna be 72 though.
It's not.
That's a couple every second. You ain't got it.
12.
It'd be the best 90 seconds of your life.
I'm gonna put this on record.
Y'all
Any of
funny.
y'all niggas do 72 pump in 2 minutes, you coming.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, be the best 93 seconds of her life too.
Really? Will be.
Right.
So Jack, if it take you 250 strokes, get your 220. I need 72.
Right.
But I would just say this. Look, when it comes to like, for the most part, especially with women, the type of man that you would actually want and have respect for and all of that stuff, he's gonna look past just your physical beauty. It might seem like that on the outside looking in, but trust me, that's just a very, very shallow way of looking at it. It just really is, because at some point you got to be willing to wake up next to somebody, go to sleep next to them, grow old with them, deal with the smell of their stank farts, all of that stuff. You know, you're bad at, because everybody should like that. That's what real relationships are all about. So it's deeper than just looks. That stuff will fade. And most dudes will tell you that.
Do you really think that men
So Ed, so are you saying that you would not impregnate somebody out your race?
I mean, I'm at this point, I'm not trying to really impregnate no motherfucking body, bro. But that's because I've already.
No, I'm just saying, like, say if no,
but
let me
earlier in life,
trying to procreate and get married. That was,
yeah, which I did that earlier in my life, and to be honest with you, the odds were highly unlikely. The odds were highly unlikely that I would do that, because I want a little boy. You know what I'm saying? I wanted a little boy, and I wasn't gonna stop until I had me a boy. Now, luckily, I got one on the first try, but that's a junior, and you know, you want your boy to look like you. You know what I'm saying? All of that stuff. So
hold on. So what is this idea that your kid ain't gonna look like you if you had sex with a woman outside of your race?
Bro,
where did that come from?
If my kid come out high yellow, high yellow with wavy ass curly hair, you don't look like me. You might have my eyes, you might have my nose, but you don't look much like me. Goddamn it.
Well, no, I'm just saying. So, okay, so can you have sex with a black woman, Antique, and your child don't look like you?
I mean, my kid does look like me, but
no, I'm trying to understand your logic. Can a black man have sex with a black woman and a kid do not look like them?
I mean, yeah, it can happen depending on who got the dominant gene.
And we know the black gene is typically the dominant gene in most cases, right?
Yeah.
What are we talking about then?
But I'm just saying, bro. If I get with some milky white skin, blonde hair, blue eyed chick, my kid is not coming out dark skinned, bro.
What I'm saying is, you can get with a black woman and your kid ain't coming out dark skin.
My kid ain't coming out fair skin, brown skin, whatever y'all want to call it. That kid coming out looking something other than like me, like for real. There ain't no little me. All right.
The reason I'm challenging this theory, I know a whole bunch of dudes who had sex with black women. Their kids don't look like them. They got DNA tested as their baby.
Yeah, and I'm sure all of the dudes that had sex with somebody that wasn't black got babies, they don't look like them too.
No, the point that I'm saying, it's not a factor of your kids looking like you or not. Is your genes dominant or not?
I mean, no, it's not even just about your kids looking like you. It's about even, you know what I'm saying, personality traits, other characteristics and stuff like that. You're just more likely to deal with somebody that's in your proximity and closer to you. I know that.
I get that. No. I'm 100% that I believe most people. No, and I'm 100% believe that most people stay with their race because they're around their race more often. I'm agreeing with that. But I'm just saying, if I was to take Ant and drop him into the Philippines, then they're gonna have some biracial babies. That nigga ain't gonna stop having sex because there ain't no black women around.
Don't get me wrong. If I know if this is the woman I'm with and I'm gonna be with her forever, and that's it, I've just decided that that's what it is. Then yeah, at that point, hey, it's not really gonna matter. We're gonna make what we make. But to start off with, I was just more likely to be with somebody that has an upbringing like me. You know what I'm saying? A family somewhat like mine, where we're on the same page, and also we gonna have some somewhat like similar, you know what I'm saying, similar genes, somewhat. You know what I'm saying?
So what I'm saying is you arguing a
As
moral
far as
argument.
procreating is concerned, I dated women of a lot of different races, but I wasn't gonna make babies with them. Let me just be real with you.
All right. But the moral of the story, we get back to the original conversation, right? This idea, most people I think are good. That was the point I was making. I think they're influenced by evil. Auntie, do you believe that?
So
No,
we're all.
I believe that most people are not good. They just think they are. That's. I think most people have good intentions, but I don't think deep down most people are good. I think that most people are selfish, and lack empathy, and will do bad shit as long as it appeases them. That's most people.
So I think have you ever did a DNA test, Auntie?
Yeah.
Do you got some mixed blood in you?
Some what?
Some mixed blood.
We all do.
So that's the point.
What's the point?
But a very small percentage.
What's the point?
Then as long as you keep fucking niggas,
go,
that's
Willie.
you get that shit out of your bloodline. But if you want to taint your shit, keep fucking other people that ain't black, and that's going the bloodline.
Your kids, if you keep populating outside of your own, your kids will start looking like the head coach of the Miami Dolphins.
They gonna start looking like Diana
right?
Ross kids.
Like, what are we talking about?
They gonna look like Diana Ross family. None of them don't fucking look black, and that was only one generation. Usually it takes two to remove the phenotype of black nigga, but it don't always take two. And y'all sit here and talk about how genes being so fucking strong. Why all these biracial ass kids looking white as fuck then?
I think most biracial kids
you're
are
saying Patrick Mahomes looks nothing like his father. Yes, that's what we're saying.
Right. Patrick Mahomes' daddy was also mixed, right?
I don't know.
Okay.
Yet.
What does that mean?
So the point that I was making when we come down to the evilness of women, right? Because that's the conversation. The evilness of women, I think that I think they're just influenced, and I think like Shanika was making earlier, people are easily influenced, and I think that's the key that it really comes down to.
I think we put too much into people's intentions. Just because you have good intentions doesn't make you good. The United States dropped bombs on Nagasaki and Hiroshima in the name of patriotism and some other stuff. Was that a good thing? I mean, come on. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't make you good just because you quote unquote have good intentions, or you just want to justify the evil shit you're doing.
So you think war is not good?
I mean, bro, I believe that war is good for some and it's bad for others. You know, that's what it is. Like, all of that stuff is up to interpretation. You know?
Okay, so based on what you're saying is you believe most people are bad, so you agree with them saying they think that women are born evil. Well, most people are born evil.
I grew up, you know, the elder men that I was around, I was taught this, right? And I had to grow up and learn this for myself because I do believe it. Yes, there, and y'all can quote me. There is not a more devious creature on this planet than a woman.
Now, see, I think most people are neutral. They're not good or bad, and then they're going to be coached into one way or the other, or both.
I think
just like what they say in the song, sweetest woman in the world can be the most evil woman in the world. Like, and I think that's a fact.
You remember the baby doll test? Hey, Auntie, the baby doll test where they took the kids and they seen was kids was racist or not, and they proved that racism was taught. I don't know. Do you remember that test, Auntie?
Yeah, and I do believe racism is taught.
I think evil and good is taught too. That was my point. My point that I'm saying is, I think if we look at racism as being bad, I think it's a taught behavior. It's because what we arguing is nature versus nurture, and I'm telling you that most of this stuff is nurtured into our society.
Nature is a very heavy influence on it. A lot of people are born into generational curses. They have things that are hereditary that affect them psychologically and physically and things like that contribute towards that evil to where I'm not going to say it's all nature and just all nurture and a little bit of nature. We born into sin.
It's like deletion, for example. You know, a nice person that would never delete anybody when it comes down to when they got to make a choice, it's you or me for self-defense. I think anybody can commit that. You know what I'm saying? Can commit that act.
But I don't look at self-defense as bad.
Like if somebody's starving, when it comes into like survival, you know, people are capable of doing some very, very, you know, evil acts when it comes to survival. And why do I say that? Because that's all up to the brain's interpretation. Like, and when people prioritize their emotions above any and all things, a lot of times people will do anything to protect them.
I get what you're saying, T, and I agree with that, but I also feel like who you are deep down inside is going to come out in those situations, but it's still something that is inherently in you and not something that you were necessarily taught or groomed to be. Because that's just like if we both, you know what I'm saying, lose our job and we fold, we starve and struggling, you might choose to go out and rob a bank, whereas I might choose to go out and sell some pussy, whereas Chanel might choose to go out and sell some lemonade, or find a different way. Like, we all have the same problems, but we face those problems differently with regards to how we perceive the solution of those problems. Everybody that's poor ain't out there robbing anybody. It's in them to rob that's the fucking rob.
But I'm arguing, say for example, if a person's in a situation where someone's trying to kill them and they kill that person, that's not bad. I think we're using that incorrectly. That's what I'm saying. Like,
understandable, but this is the point that I'm making. In some people's world, like in their headspace that they live in, hurting their feelings is just as bad as death. So some people, like, if you make me feel a certain way, they get into survival mode and they might delete somebody. You with me?
No.
Well, to some people, their feelings are life and death. That's what I'm saying. That's why in some states you can get off for deletion because of sudden or get lesser time and shit because of a sudden act of passion.
I think that's a law for men, crime of passion.
Nah, it's not gender.
And they found you.
It's not gender specific.
It's not gender specific.
I'm just messing with you.
Yeah, I just think that most people are blank slate, and then the world is evil. I'm not disagreeing with that.
I agree.
And the world makes that person evil. But I can tell you, I believe I could take the same one person as an infant, and I could put them in 5 different environments and have 5 different results with that one person. So what that tells me is the evilness came from outside of them, not inside of them.
No, what that tells me is that their environment influences how evil they choose to be.
Wow.
Even the life of luxury, that I don't see the need to go steal, but some people might still do it. I think that, your environment brings certain parts of your character out of you that you may be trying to hold and lock down because you want to be perceived as a good human being.
But I don't know if I would use the word evil. Like making poor decisions doesn't make it evil, or making a bad decision doesn't make somebody evil. I think unaliving somebody, that's evil. Especially if they didn't give you some nefarious reason to do so. You just choosing to do that, that's evil. You know what I'm saying? Plotting against your friend, that's evil.
You can't say that committing that act is evil if you sit there and say that if it's me versus you and you unalive me, that you didn't make a bad decision. We can't say it's evil.
No, I'm saying I don't think that's evil. I think if you having to survive and that's what you had to do to survive, I'm not going to put you in the evil category, because I think in any other circumstance, if this wasn't life or death for you, you wouldn't have made this decision. But since this is life or death for you, people are going to choose life. It's just how we operate.
But you never know if you're actually in a life or death situation, and the only way to find out, you might actually have to like pass on to figure it out. So, what I'm saying? Some people get unalived in situations where it's like, damn, you weren't even in a life or death situation. That's just the way you perceived the threat. And the brain
so
can
if
see
you
things
perceive it that your life is in danger, then you react accordingly. So how would anyone know?
Some people put their emotions above everything, and they consider hurt feelings, heartbreak, jealousy, envy, life or death situations. I'm just saying. I'm not saying that's the case.
There are people out there
on
like
this
that.
panel, but that's definitely the case for a lot of people on this planet.
I just feel like
I think you're right.
It's not the act that makes you evil, but the intention behind it, or the person that makes it evil. Because there are only a select few things that you can say where it's like, okay, there's no situation in which you're not the bad guy for doing this. But in most situations, there's always some type of nuance where it's like, okay, well, I can understand that, and that doesn't make you an evil person. So that's why I don't focus on the act, I focus on the person.
Well, I mean, I think that's why.
Not necessarily consider that evil.
I think that's why we have that law that says basically, if I'm defending myself and I can prove this person approached me, did X, threatened me, whatever the case may be, and I reacted in the moment, meaning I reacted just then to, like, I beat them up, I shot them, whatever, in the moment, then you're not going to go to jail if you can prove that. But if you plotted, you know what I'm saying, you came there with some sort of nefarious intent, whatever the case may be, then yeah, you going to jail for sure. So that's what I'm saying. I think reasonable people will say
that's not even always the case as far as the law is concerned. Like they came up with in some states, I know, especially the state of Texas, we found this out with the Carmelo Anthony thing. No, that threat has to be proportionate to what you use to defend yourself.
Well, that's what I mean by that. So if you come and you attack me,
threaten me with hand-to-hand combat, and I pull out a pistol and blast you.
What I'm saying is, if the person perceives, like how you said, perceives you as like this is a threat on my life, and I react, you have to prove that, is what I said. You have to prove that. And if you can prove that, then you're not going to jail. And I think that's
not always the case, though.
What?
It was a woman down here. I said that's not always the case.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying if you can do it, if you can prove that that's the case for yourself, is all I'm getting at, then you're not going to go to jail. Because as a society, we recognize that sometimes people are put in impossible situations and they have to make a decision that they wouldn't ordinarily make. That's all I'm getting at.
It always ends up being subjective, though. Even with the laws in place. There was a young lady out here, her baby daddy was beating the shit out of her. She pulled the gun out and shot it into the air and did 20 years. We were pissed. Like, why the fuck is she in jail?
Hey,
so that's why I say it's subjective. It depends on that 12 and that judge, how they feel about it and how they feel about you as a person. It's not the act itself.
Well, but we also know the legal system is broken too.
It's some bullshit.
Yeah, legal. Because hey, if you're gonna do 20 years anyway, she should have just dumped in that nigga, man.
Exactly. She was just trying to.
You're gonna do a dub anyway.
She was trying to get him to leave her alone, and that's why she shot it in the air, because she didn't want to kill him, because it wasn't in her to do it. She should have just been evil and did it. She still ended up having to do the crime.
I don't think she's evil to do it. I don't think she's evil to do that.
She wasn't. That's why she shot in the air and didn't pop his ass.
I'm talking about even if she'd have dumped in him, I wouldn't consider that evil. You gotta do what you gotta do. You know?
Shut up, living humbly with a $5 super hall. He said everybody has evil in them. So to say that women are inherently evil is redundant, since men and women both have good and evil in them. That's a fact. Definitely appreciate that donation. Y'all make sure y'all match that energy. We on a 3 super chats with reach our goal or 3 donations. If you want to hit the cash, pay Venmo, PayPal, we take it all. Hey, slide that EBT card. Hey, and give me some groceries. Whatever you got to do. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate it. Hit that like button and subscribe.
Now, what I was saying, Shanika, right, is just that as far as like what's considered evil and what's not, when it comes to self-preservation, different people will interpret that different ways. So yeah, I'll have the opinion that some things are evil. You'll have the opinions that some things are evil. Chanel will have an opinion, whatever. But what's going on in somebody else's brain, we never know. Like we never know. Because somebody can walk in on their significant other. No, somebody can walk in on their significant other, railing somebody in their bed, and then bam, blood everywhere, all of that stuff. Now we can understand because hey, how would you feel if it happened to you? But is that inherently evil? You know what I'm saying? That's two people that aren't you doing what the hell they want to do together. You know what I'm saying? You could have just walked out the damn room. You chose
that part. So something in you, it's something in you that's okay with that.
We all have emotions, so sometimes your emotions can overcome you. I do believe that. Correct. But I was going to ask.
That's all I'm saying. It's different levels for different people. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I cut you off.
Now I was going to say, do you guys think that any man knowingly does evil? Like, do you think that's they know that that's what they're doing when they're doing it? Do you think they're in full consciousness of what they're doing, or are they possibly psychosis? Okay.
Nah, they know what they're doing. Yeah. I hear that story about that girl that sent the text message with the 7 steps on how to trick a ball player and get all his money. They talking about that shit all over.
I'm talking about Trevor Bauer, right?
We know that he's gonna be attracted to black women, so all you gotta do is bring the shit they out of her, and then he not gonna want her no more. Then he'll be back with you.
So
what's up, Desiree?
Take that nigga money.
But if we know that we can't say what someone is thinking, nobody can, right? Then how do we know that they're knowingly doing it?
Because they're saying it knowingly.
Okay.
So if I come and say, hey, look, this how we go, this how we go and embezzle all Chanel money, that's not me admitting that I'm evil?
No, I'm not saying you're not admitting to something, but I'm saying I always think about psychosis. Because I think a lot of people that are in prison for, unaliving people and doing all kinds of crazy shit, especially violent shit, are either high or in some sort of psychosis. I do think that.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Just like you said, you never know what people are thinking. I've come to the conclusion that most people don't really think; they just do things.
I agree with you too, Auntie.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think I've watched way too much First 48 and 48 Hours in 2020 to think that, because it's especially it's a lot of people out here unaliving, their partner or whoever, and it's just so you could be with this other woman, or just so you don't have to pay child support or whatever their reason is, so they could get a divorce and not have to pay and all this kind of stuff. I'm I don't know if that's true. I think people actually do know what their intentions are and plot to do certain things. But again, that goes back to the evil thing. You plotting so that
that's a sociopath. No, that's a sociopath. I think most people that are sitting in prison for things like that, it's usually just the absence of thought. More often than not. I'm not going to disagree with you. On some case, some people are just total sociopaths. They plot things out and they do things. You know what I'm saying? They'll take someone else's life just for self gain,
and then laugh about it and have no remorse.
Yeah. I heard a story. A woman was putting a pinch of damn.
Oh my God, where's that background?
What is in the aviary?
I don't know.
I ain't heard.
That might be.
It ain't me.
I might be out here. I'm on my patio. I'm on my patio.
Oh, that explains.
Yeah, I meant to say aviary. My bad.
I'm inside, so it ain't me.
I got all types of birds and
Apiaries are for bees. Aviaries are for birds. The more
The
you
birds in my
Hey,
backyard are
hey,
batshit crazy.
I got all that shit out here.
it sounds like it.
I got all
Yeah.
that shit. Now it's a
And the
wildlife
squirrel
resort right out back.
We just got to call us the alligators.
alligators.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I got gators.
Somebody said to me the other day that you can hold the alligator's mouth closed, but you can't close it. So like once it's open, you're not able to close it. Is that true?
I don't know about what's the open. You can't close it. I don't know about that.
Because y'all know that man, was it Crocodile Dundee, the one that passed away in Florida or whatever?
Yeah.
Remember he used to always hold their jaws closed.
Crocodile Dundee was a fiction.
Oh, did I say it wrong? What was his name? Y'all know who I'm
Steve
talking about.
Irwin. You mean Steve Irwin?
Him.
Crocodile
But
Hunter.
remember, he would always be holding the alligator or the crocodile's mouth closed. But I've never seen him like close the alligator's mouth. But he would hold it closed. So it would, to me, I always thought, man, he's very, very strong to be able to do that.
No, they trust and believe as you're walking up on them, they're opening your mouth. Their mouth. So you
that sounds scary.
They're not going to just let you walk up on them and keep their mouths closed and you push their mouth down and it stay closed. Nah, they close it, they get it closed.
Well, thank you for that education. Because
they have a very strong bite. Like turtles have a strong bite too. That's random.
Who have a small bite? Oh,
they have a strong bite. Like they'll tear your leg apart easy. So yeah, you gotta close that motherfucker. Yeah, shout out to all the creatures.
Yeah.
He died from a stingray. I do remember it was something random where it's like, nigga, you got all these fucking deadly ass, big ass.
I would never live without some wildlife in my area again. Wildlife is very relaxing to just watch it, just do what it do.
It's not relaxing to me.
From a distance, watch it from a distance.
Oh, hey, trust me, I'm on the second floor, and that's the only way I'm gonna have it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Until gators start popping walls and shit.
Anything?
Yeah, I'm good.
Did he just tell us to shut the hell up? Okay.
Hey, SBG solution based gang, like, share, subscribe. Say no to rim, brothers, mothers, fear and sell no good suckers.
That is a drip on the beat. Let's go.
Hype them up, Shouts out Sharon.
Mozzarella sticks first. People forgot.
So this shit got ugly, right? It's gonna fire up my motherfucker blunt because this shit finna get ugly. What's the nigga name?
I'm just listening to it. Are you playing what happened today?
Yeah, that's today. This is. They say Sharon did defend somebody. They say Sharon transitioned to be a rim brother. I don't know. I fuck with Sharon.
All right. Trip, if we can talk about that before you get into it, right? Now, I've been around for a while, and that's what the hell a lot of these folks want to do. You can't be balanced at all. You can't be fair. It's just like,
I believe that now.
Or else you're gonna piss somebody off. That's why I said you call it to the left, you're gonna piss off the right. You call it to the right, you're gonna piss off the left. You call it down the middle, you're gonna piss everybody off. Yeah. So he can't win, and that was just my take.
I'm with you on that. I talked about it earlier. I just didn't play the video. He can't win. He can't defend everybody. Like, he's a content creator, bro. Like just because y'all defend him. See, I ain't gonna lie. One thing about that nigga freezing, that nigga say drip. You know how everybody support? He say, bro, don't ever think they gonna come back and support you like that. Like, you are not gonna get the same support. And that shit was real as fuck. Cause that's so true. Like, bro, even if you defend that nigga over there and he don't defend on you, then shit, you mad now? Man, that nigga a whole human being. You don't really know that man.
Bro, I done been through it, dog. I had a certain amount of support at one point, and because I let somebody on my panel that never disrespected me, never disrespected my channel, didn't disrespect my audience or guests while they were over there.
Right.
I lost support. You know what I'm saying? So that's just gonna happen. I think, you know what I'm saying? People saying
that wasn't no real support though. That wasn't no real fucking support. If I come to your house and somebody at your house that I don't like, that don't mean I'm gonna say fuck you. Because, you know what I'm saying, you have somebody else at your house. I'm just not going to come up with that while that nigga is over there. But I'm not going to say fuck you, though.
I mean, that's from you. This the internet, baby. See.
That's people.
That sounds fake as fuck. Though.
That's people
It's
trying to
fake as
control that.
Somebody
That's people trying to control that man's shit.
Yeah.
That's just my take on it. I said that to Sharon even on live streams. I said that to his wife in the chat. I'm like, bro, Sharon done did things on his channel I don't necessarily agree with, but I'm like, bro, that's your channel. You got a right to do it, and I respect your right to do it.
Yeah,
like I respect it. It's like you just like I respect your right to do whatever you gonna do on here. You know, like whether I agree with it or not, I might say I disagree. But it's still your channel. You got a right to run it. I'm not gonna tell you, damn, you shouldn't be doing that over here. You do whatever you want over here. It's your shit.
Yeah. I mean, just you know, play ass advice from partner to partner. I can take that too, though.
Yeah.
Like, drip, hold on now. You might be crossing waters. You know what I'm saying? Especially if I don't know better. But I definitely take that type of advice from a nigga for sure. But I actually
good advice is one thing, but just like Shanika said, that pseudo support. Nah, that's not cool because that's just a lack of respect.
Yeah, that too.
Just a lack of respect to try to tell that man what he can and can't do. When and even if you lie, bro, you might make a mistake. Like you handle it one way, and then the next day you'll come up and be like, look, you know what? I probably shouldn't have did that. Next time I'll take that into consideration. That's what's up. Real supporters will respect that because you're human and you lie. But these people that think that, and it's usually people that ain't got no damn channel that be talking that shit.
Yeah, that's
Nah, it usually be the people that don't even fucking really truly support that be talking that bullshit. They drop one cash out,
ain't never support
like button, don't even
Ain't
fucking
never support
comment barely, but they the ones that want to catch your attitude because you fucking with somebody else that they don't fucking like.
Bruh, you can't make everybody happy, and this is and like this is what's going on right now with Sharon. You say you can?
Can't.
He agree with you. He agree with you.
Here you go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, yeah, you with the shit.
But I saw Sharon being balanced and fair. I don't think he agreed with everything that was being said, but he just let people say it. You know, regardless if you want to say something to him, you're gonna let him say something back to you. He just kept it balanced and fair. But people don't want that. People want.
So NT, somebody told me they was like drip. Because I'm asking somebody, I'm like, bro, why is everybody quiet? Why ain't nobody pushing back? And that was when like a lot of the ones that be pushing back was up there. And somebody, you know, whispered in my ear, they say, drip, the message now already went out, the money on the table. Shut the fuck up. I say, oh, that's how it go. Okay. You don't say shit with Tommy up there. We're not gonna go against him at all. You gonna fuck the money up.
I mean, I gave Sharon a suggestion after the show the other day. I was like, just like when you got long-winded people up there like Tommy, you might want to put like a clock or something. But that was just a suggestion. You can do whatever you want.
But I'm saying, don't nobody say nothing, period. Even on pushback, Auntie. You had Diva up there. It was solid.
Bro, Tommy done pulled up. Drip. Tommy done pulled up at the motherfucking purge, bro, and that shit turned into a glaze fest for that nigga, dog. That's just the dynamic when that nigga comes around, bro.
Okay, and bro, he said on this his stream, he was like, "Y'all know who I am. Y'all know what I do. What y'all acting funny for?" I'm like, "Wow,
that's just the dynamic, bro."
Okay, all right, Tommy, I'm wanting. Let's go. All right.
Relationships are supposed to be insults that they know.
Somebody give me a timestamp in the chat.
Certain...
Somebody give me a timestamp when he opened it up. Folks to come on up to the. Oh, okay, wait, there you go.
But regardless, I ain't gotta agree with your points to just respect your, you know what I'm saying, how you run your channel and whatever. Because bro, we all gotta kind of go through that, bro. Because you got the right to run it how you want, but you also got the right to make a damn mistake. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if you realize you made a mistake later or something, or you realize, hey, fuck it. I ain't make no mistake. I'm standing on that shit. You got a right to do that. You in charge.
That's a fact. Let's see.
You know?
No, I'm with you.
Valuable. See if there's any proof behind that value. And once I understand all those things, I should implement those things in my life and become a better version of who I am.
Right. So that's never the case.
Since when criticism that dealing in truth is not acceptable by men?
Right. That's never the case. right? Like
What you mean that's
criticism
never?
comes along. So what?
What you mean that's never the case? I don't. What you mean that's never the case? Do I not criticize in a way where you agree, like, hey, no, men should adapt some of the things that you do agree with? What is wrong with me saying that if it is a correct way to move and it's also a proven method to move as a man?
Absolutely nothing, right? But if you are going to call out a certain group, there is an argument that you should respect the argument in opposition.
What y'all think about that?
I don't think it's about the man or woman. It's about being the adult. If you're gonna hold a, listen, man. Anytime I hear, and I'll say this is off of the, but anytime you hold adults, when you start talking about adults, it's the behavior of both sides, not just one. You have to identify, because people can identify the behavior, but then you have to address it for both sides. But I get it. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'm wrong, but there has been a growing sentiment among women because men have a voice now. Men used to shut the fuck up and go in their little corner and just deal with it. Now, YouTube has allowed a generation of men to realize other men who are similar are going through the same thing. So, but the internet has allowed those men to have a louder voice. And that's where the issue comes in at.
Well, Ferg, I got to push back a little bit on Coach Ferg right there. Like, look, and I agree. I'm not going to disagree with you with what you said because you
but
are.
It's okay if you do agree. I mean, it's not a.
No, I do agree with you with what you said. It's just you're leaving out some nuance because at the same time, there's also, it's not just that men have a voice. A lot of these dudes have extremely effeminate tendencies, bro.
Yeah, who was that? It's about
they have extremely effeminate tendencies and they're not moving like men.
But
So
I agree, though, if you grew up 18, 19, 20 years of your life around feminine energy, you think all of a sudden when you turn a man it's going to flip over? No, it's a learned process over time. Tupac said it years ago. Gonna be a race of babies that hate the ladies. And here we are. So I agree. You know what I'm saying? The energy is feminine, but most of that is learned behavior. Niggas start wearing tight pants in what, 2005?
I won't disagree with you. I'm just saying, I think that's what leads to a lot of this stuff. Like how many panels I done been on where I'm like, bro, I like beer, box, and basketball. And they're like, oh, we don't talk about that. I'm like, the fuck, we men. Like, y'all don't drink, y'all don't watch sports, y'all don't like women. Like y'all are weird to me.
Nah, for real. Ready.
Like, shout out to Drip. I'm only up here because there ain't no playoff games on tonight. First time in a month.
Yeah, it's all learned.
You feel me?
Niggas was feminine when they was 12 and 13.
Oh man.
Now they're adults. And it's coming out because, again, people finding themselves through, it's vicariously through other people on YouTube. Oh, I can relate to that trauma story because I know somebody who did it. Do you know anybody? No. But I know somebody. I know two friends. I know a cousin. But I don't know. It get ridiculous. But let me say this about Tommy. Anytime a nigga say that he done slept with a woman with no legs, nigga, you can't comment about no woman. No legs, nigga.
With a woman with no legs?
No legs.
Hey, real shit though, Ferg. I ain't mad at him though, bro. Fuck it, bro.
Man, listen, man. You no legs? Come on, man.
Yo, bro, she was gone. That thing was working. I can't be mad at him, bro.
Wow.
No legs?
Just straight wall.
It sounds like
Get this
people
nigga
have
out of
sex
here,
with
man.
anybody.
He said it was straight.
He don't have any.
I mean, I can't be mad at him, bro, because whatever I choose to smash, as long as she cool with it, ain't none of y'all niggas about to check me about it.
Oh God, pop your shit. Ain't a bitch gonna take me
I'm a man, bro. I don't answer to other men.
You toss her up and you gonna toss her around.
Right.
You can't hold on to shit.
I
told Shanika that shit earlier. Who gonna check me?
I don't really see being attracted to a woman with no legs, but if he was, that's on him, bro. Whatever. And if she was going and she grown, hey, handle your business, bro.
You don't have no other choices, just the women with no legs?
And amputees need love too.
I'm just saying. It just sounds like you got to.
I know you fucking lying.
What?
Somebody got to hit that shit.
Bro, you are.
Yo, I'm just saying I can't be mad at a man for being a man, bro. Like, come on.
I'm just saying, bro. Like, I don't know. I guess people just fuck it. You know what I'm saying?
Drip, I know you know what I'm talking about. We all got that homie, bro, that holler at the midget in the club, bro.
Oh my God.
One leg that just be hopping all through the club and shit, bro. We all got that one homie, and it's like, damn.
Crazy,
and you be like, yo, I want that one. It's like, you ain't really feeling the chick, but hey, man, go do what you do. That's all good. You know what I'm saying? Chick just hopping, bro. Just hopping all through the club.
Are you that one homie?
No, I'm not. I prefer any woman I'm with to have both legs. Both legs. But I did meet a woman that had one arm, and she wasn't bad looking. And she was a very nice woman. But that was just.
Did you take her home with you?
No, I didn't. No.
Oh, okay.
Man, why you in that man's business if he took her home? So what?
I just asked a question. He's presenting
It's
information.
not. I wouldn't have been ashamed if I did. Whatever. Right. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Stop trying to start shit.
I just can't imagine getting hugged by a nub. You know what I'm saying?
Oh!
Like, you know?
He needs some milk.
Lord Jesus, not a nub.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, to each his own. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? Hey, amputees need love too. Think about it, bro. You a man with no legs or one leg, bro. It'd be nice if somebody give you some.
Would you guys date a small person?
You know what? First place. First place.
I'm just asking. I just want to know what y'all limitations are. That's all.
Would you?
No.
Limitations. Oh.
I'm married. So no.
Nigga, if you wasn't married.
What? Somebody married you, Chanel, a dwarf.
What?
Yeah, she already a dwarf. Ain't that a
Somebody married you, a dwarf.
Oh.
I'm a dwarf?
Chanel, you a little person?
No. No.
Motherfucker about both.
But I am small. But no, I'm not a little person.
What you like, 4'11", something like that?
Don't try my life on this internet. I'm 5 feet, sir.
5
You short or
half foot even.
Yeah, she ain't no dwarf, man. She's short.
That's how we like them, short and beautiful.
Shut the hell up, coach.
Y'all niggas ain't got no standards, man. Y'all this YouTube standard shit. You niggas a fucking snake with a dress on.
Bro, look.
The dress on is diabolical. Somebody drop her again.
Look, I'm a little older now, man. If she's, you know what I'm saying, sweet and she smell good and she can handle that pot of collard greens. Like I see Chanel be cooking and shit like that. So hey,
be dirty.
You be looking out. I'll make an exception. It's all good.
Dirty dishes.
No problem with that.
Shut the hell up, Nip.
You know, I'll just make sure, you know what I'm saying, there's footstools all over the house. It's all good.
Wow.
I do have a few of those. But yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Make sure you can get to them cabinets and get all them seasonings, everything you need, all the pots, all the pans, all that. You know?
What if she got little arms?
Shut up, Drip. Push play.
Like a T-Rex?
Little arms.
Right, tiny hands.
That was Chanel built like.
Got the little T-Rex arms.
Hey, Chanel can cook though.
Right.
Nigga, them dishes be dirty.
Let them
Them
know.
dishes be dirty as fuck.
You just such a liar.
What can you do with the little arms? That's what I want to know.
For real, man. Hey, and tell these niggas,
Y'all
these
are
manosphere
disgusting.
niggas, man, they be looking at a chick being all pretty and shit. That shit don't mean a motherfucking thing when you in the house all hungry and shit. Trust that.
Okay.
You know? I know what it is to have a pretty ass chick that can't cook, won't cook. Fuck that. You grow to hate that motherfucker, man. For real. It's like, bitch, I'm hungry. Like, you ain't pretty no more. Bitch.
She didn't even know how to order some food.
For real. Hey, this before DoorDash and shit. Like, and
Like she didn't know how to get her ass up and go to the fucking restaurant and get whatever the child was trying to eat.
man. Hey, that get old after a while too. You're gonna have to be able to work some shit up. For real. Tell them, Ferg. You learn to appreciate that shit, man. And even the motherfucker like Tommy, oh, she wears her natural hair. Damn that. You learn to appreciate a chick to just keep her hair straight after a while. Like just
does it look nice?
And keep it off of every damn thing. Because I used to, my ex-wife used to have hair all over the place. It was like living with a cat, fucking spitting balls all over the fucking place, man.
Well,
that get annoying as hell too, bro. It's like, but you got hair all over the place, bro.
Not a cat.
Like that shit be in the couch and all on the floor and in the bathroom and shit. And they got to snake out the damn sink drains every damn week. That shit get annoying.
Damn, bro. Yeah. This nigga here.
Yo, I'm just saying, you learn to appreciate a short hair chick, bro.
Or
a chick that can just take that shit off. Like, I don't like women with wigs. Fuck that, man. Take that shit off, pack it up, keep it out of the way.
Have y'all ever helped y'all?
I ain't even mad at you.
Have y'all ever helped your girlfriend or whoever put her hair in, like sew it in or take it out?
Nope.
Never.
All mine.
Nope. I washed my wife's hair.
You got me fucked up. You have to help me take these braids out.
Right. Right.
A woman with weeds.
Let me tell you something right now. That's true love. If your husband is gonna help you take your sewing out, take them damn braids down. Yep, that's true love.
I mean, that to me, that's almost like a woman helping me, like, you know what I'm saying, like line up. You know what I'm saying, line up my edge or line up my goatee or beard or something. Like, nah, that's normal. Nah, you handle that. You got that. That's your private time. Whatever you do, whatever you got to do to beautify yourself. That's the mystery.
But I'm saying, if she's struggling, because this is the thing nowadays, like the braiding places, you got to pay them to take it down, right? Because it's difficult, especially if it's like small braids and stuff like that. It's difficult to do. So you there with your loved one. You're like, hey, I need a help. This back corner over here, whatever. There's nothing wrong with that. They should be able to do that. It shouldn't be all the time, but yeah, I think he loves you if he help you take your hair out.
It won't be all the time.
Yeah, because you probably calling your friend. Hey, I need you to come.
I appreciate a chick that can just get beautiful. Hey, a chick that can get beautiful, and I don't know how the hell you did it.
I hear you.
For real.
But when you've been married for like 15, 20 years, all of that, eventually, yeah, you want to show up sexy and you want to be cute and all of that for your husband, and that should stay that way. I'm not disagreeing with that. But you're going to see the good side, the bad side, the ugly side, all of it. So that's all I'm saying. Somebody really with you if they don't really give a shit about that type of stuff.
But you can see that when you get married. All you gotta do is pull up on somebody's spot. If you dating somebody, they say you they man or whatever, they man. I should be able to come over on Wednesday, Thursday night, and I can see how you living. I'm gonna look at your refrigerator. Ain't shit in there. Well, I know I'm gonna be hungry over here. So the dudes, they get caught up in the body. Oh, she light skinned, got the fake hair. Instead of saying, okay, damn, she ain't never got nothing smelling like some old spaghetti. At least make some spaghetti.
If you can't make no spaghetti, I'm gonna say it. You are worthless.
Damn,
like, worthless.
Sometimes
you have no value. Look, if your nigga is hungry, you have no value. Come on. It's just like, ladies, if you gotta wash your own car, if you gotta check your own tire pressure, if you gotta be topping off your own power steering fluid and changing your smoke detector batteries and all of that shit, tightening up the kitchen, your nigga is worthless.
That nigga say
like if you gotta change your own flat tires, that nigga is worthless.
But they like them niggas though. Fuck y'all talking about?
If that nigga can't put together your Temu bed you just bought, that nigga worthless.
Yeah.
Y'all fucking these niggas on crates and shit.
That's. I'll go a step further. Like I'm still on that shit. If you gotta wash your own car, your nigga is worthless. Your nigga is worthless. That is a worthless ass nigga.
But they like him because he talked to him a little crazy, a little toxic.
No,
like him because he got that swagger. He smell like must all the time. I like that.
That what y'all said, Shanika?
That ain't what I ever said.
Man, come on, man.
Yeah, think about it. Chanel, when was the last time you had to wash your own car?
She ain't got no car.
Chanel don't even wash her own wigs. What we talking about?
Oh no. Lord Jesus. Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure she ain't got to.
Women that are attracted to
And I'll say that no woman that knows her worth as a woman should have to wash her own damn car.
I agree with
the same way no man that knows his worth as a man should be in the house with a woman and be hungry. Fuck up out of here, bro.
Never. My wife ain't washed our cars since I met her.
You feel me?
No, I feel you, Ferret. She ain't washed the cars since yeah.
Yeah, she can't do nothing outside. I don't care what it is. She can't shovel a snow, walkway, pick up a leaf. All that's me. But in the house, you know,
gutters. Imagine having your wife clean out the gutters and shit, bro.
You can bring me some lemonade and I like shit like that.
Yeah, and I'm gonna rub your back when you're done because I know your back hurt a little bit.
Yeah.
Why the fuck my back gotta hurt?
Because you've been bending over and doing stuff.
Bending over. Lord Jesus.
And that's what I told these niggas, and they wanted to argue with me. I was like, where do you find single women at? They're like, oh, I go to the library, I go to the bookstore. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Go right to the
library.
I told them go to self-service car wash, and they ain't know. I was like, bro, I don't give a fuck. She got a man, bro. She washing her own car. She is very much available. Trust that.
Oh yeah, she probably there to get picked up on phone now. Yeah,
she available.
Not necessarily to get picked up, but I figure at some point somebody's gonna come and offer to do this shit.
I mean, maybe not picked up, but check it how you want it.
If you out here washing your own car, you ain't got no man.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? If you do, that nigga ain't shit. We ain't even talking about him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord, I'm gonna be talking about if your man balls ain't drained 10 minutes after he come home, you worthless.
Yeah.
Damn, 10 minutes?
Yeah,
you gotta let the nigga sit down and, relax and sit for a second. Okay.
It depends. It depends. It depends on what type of dude you got. You know what I'm saying? Because some dudes, like, I'm the type of dude I prefer to just be able to unwind. Like, I might want to have a drink. I might, you know what I'm saying? But I got a stressful job, so sometimes my adrenaline will still be pumping. You know what I'm saying? When I'm, you know what I'm saying? When I finish, so I might need to come down a little bit, sit out here, watch this water a little bit for a minute. But my woman's gonna understand that, give me that little bit of time to unwind. So not 10 minutes after I get home, I might not be in the mood.
I'm with you on that.
To get your ass in motherfucking moves. That's what I say.
Yeah. But if you locked in with your woman, y'all live in the same place, to me, I used to always, I guess, have a forward thinking process about, okay, what we need, whether it's some toilet tissue, I need to cut the grass, I need to fix this boat. But that's just me, though. I like, and been doing stuff like that since I was a teenager. And as a grown man, ain't nothing like coming over a woman's house after that shit falling apart and fixing all that shit. You're going to get some food. You're going to get that new outfit. You're going to get the kids gone to their grandmamas. You get a lot of benefits from it, but it's always me.
But the same thing like with us, because you know what I'm saying, we niggas, bro. Drip probably know what I'm talking about. You got the bachelor pad, bro. So the chick gonna come make sure you got, you know what I'm saying, you got the right area rugs, matching drapes, bathrooms smell all nice. Yeah, got the pro poopery and all of that shit. She got you all the sets of oven mitts and shit, dog, in the kitchen and shit. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like
right out Shanika. Yep. Right out Shanika.
Got to mark the territory.
What?
That's all that shit is.
You ain't mark your goddamn territory. You
No, I'm just saying in general to what he's saying, but deep down, that's what we're doing. We're marking our territory because as women, I can walk in your shit and I can tell the presence of a woman.
I'll be pissing on my floor.
Hey, I'll be real with you, Shanika. I went through this shit when I got my last divorce. So I was pretty. I mean, it wasn't my first divorce, but it was my last divorce, and I had an interior decorator. You know what I'm saying? Decorate my
Oh Lord, that's a pussy.
My townhouse and shit. Man, any woman I dated swore up and down I had a chick living up.
That's what I said. That's a pussy deterrent. You didn't hear me when I said that because it's like, hell no. Niggas always decorate a certain type of way. You're very minimal. You're minimalist.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all not gonna put up no nice curtains or oven mitts. Y'all don't give a fuck about shit like that. But
I'm like, I didn't. The decorator did that shit.
Exactly, and that's gonna be some fucking cap. Like, you gonna have to show me the motherfucking receipt, bitch, because I know the whole list is. Stop fucking lying to me, Auntie.
Do that shit. I mean, I was always like that. That's the way my mother taught me. You know, make sure your bathroom and your bedroom are clean. And your kitchen is sort of, you know, ain't got no dishes all in the same.
Shanika know what I'm talking about. When you got the matching area rugs, all the right part on the wall,
Shit is too coordinated.
Right, drapes, all of that shit, bro.
Yeah.
It was a woman that decorated my shit. It just wasn't my woman. It was a professional.
Yeah, but as soon as I walk up in there, I'll be like, step here back around.
Did she put up pictures with like the flowered background and all of those shit?
I didn't do flower back because I like abstract art.
I can say it, but artwork in general.
Yeah, the pictures and shit like this.
That's a woman.
Yeah, you
don't usually put nothing on their walls. They should be there.
Yep.
Because y'all don't care. As long as y'all got some blinds to cover the windows, that's all y'all care about.
No, I always put up curtains. That's something I like.
Now,
Curtains.
when women know when it's just a dude over there. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
They know when the crib got a woman's touch and shit.
Bird be trying to fight back. Like this.
No, I just always, you know, I like curtains, man. I like to do shit. I'm gonna look at a room and be like, okay, I need to paint this. Let me do this. I like stuff like that. I've been doing that shit for.
Man,
That's what I
shut
went
your
in the military
sensitive
for.
self up, man. Let's get back to the video.
Nigga, that's what I
We don't
nigga,
care about your
nigga,
damn curtains and your
nigga,
thongs and your
nigga, your thong. What you
toupee
want,
and all that
thongs,
kind
either,
of
man?
crazy
That's
stuff.
what it is, either, man. I get you wear thongs and shit around the house. I get it, man. I get it.
Let's skip forward in the video. We want to see the video.
That's some nasty shit, man. Ew. Damn. It's gonna take
Right, when certain people are calling out other things,
Hey, jump
it's
forward.
not always, well, why are we talking about?
But if what the person is saying is true, let's address what they said. Like, you know, the lady with the PhD, Cheyenne Bryant, the Cheyenne lady.
Man, this nigga Tommy got.
She said they're hating on me because they're asking her for her PhD. But how are they hating when you'd want to know the PhD of the doctor you went to go have a surgery? You got when they were supposed to operate on your leg, on your arm, on your heart. But she calls it hating because she doesn't like the question and doesn't have an answer to the question. Because nobody with an actual degree gets mad because you asked about it. Matter of fact, they worked hard enough to get it so they can brag on it. Why the hell would I have something that I work for that I do not want to brag on? But she liked what I say about the majority of black women. They have the ability to turn you into a hater from asking a real question. And that's what I see happening on your show a lot. And it ain't just me. It's neutral parties, like you said about Shaq. These people don't have a dog in the fight. And yet y'all want to dress the crap you're doing openly to people that they see you doing because you represent black women who won't even tell you what a woman is.
Oh, pause it.
Same
right there. What you think about that, Shanika?
Oh shit! Now I'm trying to back it up. But wow. And see, because I do watch the long show, but I don't know if I watch it enough to really be able to speak on shit like this. You feel me? Because wow. like I've seen people get challenged though. I don't know. Like, am I being biased though? Is he? I'm saying I feel like I see everybody getting challenged at some point or another, and so that's like I don't know if I necessarily agree with that take. Like, you know, that he lets women just, you know what I'm saying, say whatever, and if you disagree with them, then you a hater, and he don't check.
I mean, I'll agree to an extent. I'll agree to an extent, but whatever. You know, there's gonna be some bias on every show. Like, for example, I didn't even get to get the thought out that I had with her the other day because she was saying something about black men need to be doing the thinking for the community and coming up with these innovations. I just try to make the point, like, look, you say that intellectually black men are beneath you. So you're supposed to be the smartest person in every room that you're in, especially when you're in a room full of black men, right? So why the hell should black men be doing the thinking for you? Shouldn't you, if you're the smartest person in the room, shouldn't you be doing the thinking? And since you're so smart, why don't you have an answer for all of these issues that you're stating? I got kicked off the damn show, even though I apparently she paid for that, but still never got an answer for that.
Interesting. Skip forward 15 minutes.
Man, don't tell me what the hell I should be doing when you so goddamn smart. Why don't you do it?
Man, who you think you? Hold on, let me drop the link for you, Wall Street. My bad.
Nah, he was saying we just skipped the part that he was on. Remember, he was up down the panel.
I gotta actually demand this question: How come y'all never have that type of pushback for that chick, man?
What's up,
she
Lucy
be saying shit like that?
Right.
Well, no, I think a lot of y'all don't understand PH Diva, and y'all get baited. Y'all get baited into certain arguments. I understand women. Like I understand women like PH Diva. Let me say that, and I understand that it's certain people. They gonna say what they gonna say, and if you engage into it the wrong way, you gonna be arguing. And I don't got a track record of arguing with women, so I just don't do it. But I get what you're saying. Did she say some crazy stuff? Absolutely. PH Diva done said some crazy stuff that I disagree with. I just understand fighting with her on Sharon channel ain't working.
But nobody ever says anything? That's what you're saying? Like,
No, when they do, they get kicked. That was just my point. Yeah, they get kicked. So I'm like, I just call a spade because I understand what he's saying too. Like, I understand women like that too. I understand dudes like that. But mainly, I do understand women like that. Like, just say what you want. You want leadership by proxy. You want men to lead, but you want them to lead the way you want them to lead, which means they're really not the leaders. You're the one calling the fucking shots, telling them what to do. So you want to be you want to be the leader, but you don't want to take no shell.
I think is it Sharon dropping people, or is Diva paying for them to get dropped?
She paid. She got the real bag.
Okay, so we gonna put that on him though?
No,
she got the bag and went on the spinner.
Nope. But you gotta understand, this is what happens. Something happened over here. Drip could be smoking the blunt on the beach, and if it happened on Drip stove, they're gonna say, "Drip, let this happen." It was Drip. Like, you gotta understand, as a content creator, when stuff happen on your channel, people are gonna try to hold you accountable for it, right? And I know for a fact that PhD was one of his biggest supporters. Why would he stop his biggest supporter from supporting him? That don't make no sense.
But I'm saying though, he has a bounty system where anybody can pay, and she's choosing to pay and participate in the rules that everyone has access to participate in. And they're choosing not to, and she is choosing to drop these people off the panel. How is that a bad thing on him? Because everybody else is choosing to hold on to their money.
Yeah, I'm just saying, but that's the thing is, like, even if you listen to what Tommy was saying, Tommy was like, he wanted Sharon to take up for men the way that he take up for women. Like, for example, if Tommy was over here today, he said, no, Drip, Drip, you need to take up for men like you took up for Chanel. That's his argument, is that he feel like he want him to be balanced, which I think is a BS argument because I don't think Tommy take up for women like he take up for men. So that's what I'm saying. We go to these channels and the people pick sides, and then people get upset about what side you're on if you're not on their side. I hear it all the time.
Hey, but at the same time, this is where I would even have pushback for Tommy, because look at what he's going through now with old girl and her dude. This motherfucker has platformed on multiple occasions women that'll just go with him as soon as shit don't go their fucking way. So all of that, oh, you take up for men instead of taking up for women. No, motherfucker. He's literally chosen the women himself. He's done the same shit that he's complaining that Sharon's doing. It's just you got some pushback when the shit don't work out the way you want it to. So real shit, let's stay consistent when we giving the smoke to these motherfuckers.
Yeah, I just think it's a manipulation tactic. Anytime somebody come up here and they try to tell Drip how to run his show, how to tell Sharon how to run his show, they're trying to manipulate you and guilt you into doing what they want to make you do.
I'm just saying that now he's going through some shit with somebody that has a history of going through this shit with multiple motherfuckers. It wasn't a problem. And now he's going through that shit. And he was platforming this motherfucker every goddamn week.
Well, he going through some stuff because I don't know if y'all seen Lucky. Lucky just dropped a video too.
I was just over there, but that's just my point. So I look, I'm not buying shit from any of these so-called red pill motherfuckers, dog. And that includes Tommy.
Yeah, I learned that all these dudes, they up here, they capping. The same women they talk about, they be in their inbox. You can't say all these women ain't nothing, don't deal with them, because I have heard them say, don't deal with these type of women. And then when the women start showing us their inbox, all these niggas inside their inboxes, the same women that say don't mess with.
That's one fact. But at the same time, just when they try to get on Sharon for, you know what I'm saying, just allowing the women that support his platform to kind of run amok, whatever, you know what I'm saying, however you interpret that is how you interpret that. But this motherfucker was just doing the same shit. You didn't have a problem with it until the motherfucker was running amok on him.
I agree.
Now it's the issue. So I'm like, you've been doing the same shit, homie.
I agree. I agree that everybody okay with chaos until the chaos is pointing towards them.
There you go. You know what I'm saying? There you go. So I'm going back to none of these motherfuckers, and I think it's extremely hypocritical for him to try to come at Sharon about that shit when he's been doing that shit, because he would let Raw or whoever the fuck drag whoever on his goddamn platform, as long as it wasn't him.
Let's press play a little bit. This gonna be good. This is good screen.
So let's see.
You know, some of the things that I don't do, which is shows my leadership, right? Even when somebody is saying things that I disagree with, I'm still willing to hear the whole thing. Even when I don't agree with you addressing the chat while we was having a conversation, I don't think that is showing of leadership, right? We should focus on us.
Go back 5 minutes
because
I want to get y'all take on the Venus situation. Just go back like 5 minutes. And then we should see his back and forth with Venus. I want to see what y'all think.
And that's what you got. You got a bunch of people who that's the only way they know how to talk when they hearing somebody say something. Because last I checked, there's a reason why niggas don't know how to be men. Because if they knew how to be men, you see how you sit up there and thought it was funny that you got crispy and sewage water. When they get their ass whooped, you'll be up there now trying to fight and say that's a woman. She ain't supposed to get her ass whooped. Oh, so she can enter into a man's zone and try to fuck with said man. But man has to control what he does to said woman who won't control herself, which is what I asked you. Why y'all know exactly what a man's supposed to do and how a man's supposed to act. But y'all never say what a woman's supposed to do. All you do is bash black women. What the fuck is we talking about, says the voice of Venus. Ain't addressed the fucking thing I said. All you do is bash black women. Well, Venus, I got more black women that listen to me than you do. I got more black women that like me than like you. I got more black women that walk up to me and shake my hand than you. I got more black women that'll reach in their pocket and give me some money than you. So it's funny that you say all I do, and I still do that, and they like me better than they like you. And the ones who follow me actually got some respect for themselves because they don't sit around just name calling the man or constantly just saying the same thing about him. You said I've been here 30 years, ma'am. And how long have I been popular?
Pause it. No, sister. No, drip.
What?
Drip.
What?
I got to bring you to the front of the congregation. After what you heard him say, do you think that Sharon should have said something on Venus' behalf based on what you heard?
No. That wasn't even bad. It was just direct, bro. He didn't call her nothing. He didn't talk about how she looked. He didn't talk about none of that. He talked about her online persona. I got more black women giving me money than you. I got more black women looking at me than you.
Hold on. So I'm trying to understand. Do at this moment, do Sharon look disloyal to Venus?
No.
Interesting, because you know, drip.
Hold on. Either man. Two things can be true at the same time. So I agree with Drip right there. He ain't say nothing that was wrong, but neither did Venus.
Oh, no, you crazy. Venus was saying a whole bunch of stuff. She was calling creepy.
I'm talking about what the comment that he just addressed, because I'm literally just listening to it. I ain't even looking at the screen. The comment that
clearly
said all he do is bash black women.
Right,
she is right on the money.
No. I'm trying to understand, right?
She was talking shit before he even addressed her.
Yeah,
That's what they saying.
Hold on. This is what I want to understand. This is what I'm trying to understand, right? And I ain't got no dog in the fight, right? If a woman is attacking a man in the comments, right? Say for example, Chanel down there attacking me. I address what she say. Should somebody come to her rescue if I'm addressing what she's saying? Shanika.
No. Unless
interesting.
I feel like, because I mean, I get what, see, I have to understand, like, I mean, whatever, call it whatever it is, but I feel like we have to be prepared for retaliation. And so if I come to you and I say something out of pocket, I do something out of pocket, I disrespect you in any way, form, or fashion, I have to be prepared for anything that you could possibly do to retaliate or respond to what I did.
Well, I'm trying to figure out when do I guess black men supposed to throw on their cape like Drip?
No.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, no, hold on. Number one, Shanique is his co-host, so that's whatever they got with each other. You know what I'm saying? Protecting Shanika would be like protecting the show. So if he chooses to step in the middle of whatever I believe that when it comes to your co-host can be right or wrong. Whatever you choose to defend them, you ain't wrong for that. Whatever, because that's protecting the show, the channel, all of that other stuff. But hey, if you just in the comments saying shit, bro, you fair game. So I agree with Shanika on that. You got to be ready for whatever retaliation, because if you didn't want any retaliation, you could have just left that shit between your ears. You chose to type it in the damn chat. So motherfucker can address that shit. A bitch can address it in the chat. Bitch can address it on the panel. Bitch can address whatever comment you made. That's it. And if you don't want to be addressed, then don't say it. That's it. But don't expect somebody else to come to your damn defense. If you ain't gonna come to your own defense, why would you expect somebody else to do it?
So, what I was trying to understand is because what I was hearing is, hey, just because I pay you money.
Hold on real quick, Nate. I mean, hold on real quick. I ain't trying to hear that shit. Say, live it humbly. If you're in the chat, put a one in the chat, bro. I just, as I normally do, break the internet. Bruh. Dripped on the bitch. Man, my bad, yeah. What's up, Nate? I'm over here talking shit.
Big shit.
Yeah, I ain't want to hear what the fuck you talking about. He over here trying to direct my mother.
I'm saying, I feel like if she, like what MT was saying, if she was a co-host or like a PhD or a permanent fixture or a part of their team or squad, like gang type shit, then yeah. But other than that, like, hey, look, you threw it out there, you passed the lick, you better be ready to take the lick.
It's kind of regular though. It be like that sometimes. People feel like I done sent you some bread, so don't forget where your bread is buttered.
I'm just saying, hey, if you expect somebody else to defend you, just keep your thoughts to yourself. If you can't defend what you saying, don't say it.
I agree with that too, but I'm just saying the people that send money, they will let you know every now and then, motherfucker, I support this channel.
BJ said drop that shit. He put a one in the chat. And he told Living Hubley to put a one in the chat, but Living Hubley did put a one in the chat. BJ said, man, Drip, play that big.
Man, you know that nigga BJ got privilege. But go ahead.
Yeah, that's why I said that shit was funny. He threw a one in the chat. Fucking play it. I want to see it too, shit.
Yeah, I am, but go ahead.
I mean, but that's also a problem when they do these gender war debates and topics and shit. They expect niggas to just be their crash dummies. Oh, well, I'll say whatever I want to a nigga, but you're supposed to step in front of live ammunition for me after I say some fucked up shit to a nigga and he drag me. No, it don't work like that. You know, don't work like that. If you want a man to protect you, go get you one.
Hey, I don't even think he dragged her though. Really, I don't think he got a word out. Really.
No, but keep this right. I'm gonna kind of go off on a tangent real quick, but he had a point. Just like you said, a lot more black women support him than her. That's not even just true. That is a verifiable motherfucking fact. And that's the case with a lot of these goddamn chicks on here that try to push this damn gender war bullshit. Most of their support come from the goddamn dudes. Because these chicks wouldn't spit on them if they were on fire. The women won't. But then they come up here talking about us women need to stick together. But these bitches don't like you. Let's keep it 100. They'll choose a phallus over you any day. Not even a phallus, just a phallus on a microphone. And that's a fact. You know? And a lot of these chicks is getting their cell phone bills paid and getting the extra on their car note and all of that shit taken care of by some nigga. Ain't no chick fucking booting up that bread for him. It's some nigga on this motherfucker looking out. Every time. Every time. More often than not. And they don't want to tell you about that. So I don't want to hear that us women need to stick together. These chicks don't like each other, bro. They don't. And if these niggas would be smart enough to get the fuck out of the way, a lot of these chicks will just eat each other.
Let's go a little bit more in the video. Play a little bit more.
I fattened up a little bit.
Nobody ever wants to address that part because it'll fuck up the gender war shit. But go ahead.
That's your audience. So when you talk about what you do, and I'll wrap it up right here, you can judge a leader by his followers. Bullshit. Everyone. And you judge them rim brothers, whatever you call them, by how the people who follow them go around treating people. You talk about it all the time. Well, you got an audience full of people who cannot discuss what the fuck I said, who say he looked like he gargles sewage water.
I ain't gonna lie, that
you foster that behavior. And
that is funny though. But look, I think this is when he started talking about what she said.
That's what you got. You got a bunch of people who that's the only way they know how to talk when they hearing somebody say something. Because last I checked, there's a reason why niggas don't know how to be men. Because if they knew how to be men, you see how you sat up there and thought it was funny that you got crispy and sewage water. When they get their ass whooped, you'll be up there now trying to fight and say that's a woman. She ain't supposed to get her ass whooped. Oh, so she can enter into a man's zone and try to fuck with said man. But man has to control what he does to said woman who won't control herself, which is what I asked you. Why y'all know exactly what a man's supposed to do and how a man's supposed to act. But y'all never say what a woman's supposed to do. All you do is bash black women. What the fuck is we talking about, says the voice of Venus. ain't addressed the fucking thing I said. All you do is bash black women. Well, Venus, I got more black women that listen to me than you do. I got more black women that like me than like you. I got more black women that walk up to me and shake my hand than you. I got more black women that'll reach in their pocket and give me some money than you. So it's funny that you say all I do, and I still do that, and they like me better than they like you. And the ones who follow me actually got some respect for themselves because they don't sit around just name calling a man or constantly just saying the same thing about him. You said I've been here 30 years, ma'am, and how long have I been popular? See, if somebody tell me I've been playing basketball for 30 years, but I've been an all-star for 30 years, don't that mean I came into the game already good? Or am I wrong, Sharon? How you gonna tell me I've been here 30 years when year one I had more women following me than you do now in year 10 of yours? You've been around 10 years, lady. When I was 10 years in the game, oh man, I had all kind of YouTube plaques. Where yours? Where yours? Yes, you're right, I'm 30 years in. And like LeBron James, he 20 years in, still an all-star. Was an all-star when he started. You ain't never been an all-star. You ain't been in the league. So why you saying what you...
It's Sharon expression.
Yes, it's Sharon's fault, but you can't get mad how he respond, though. You cannot get mad. You can antagonize this nigga all you want, but when he respond, ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun.
No, I mean, hold up. Now that I'm listening to it, because I didn't see that part. I mean, I'm not going to say that I can understand. This is where the advice would come in, right? Because, again, Sharon can run the channel how you want to, but that's when it's the host's job to kind of moderate a little bit. It's like, hold up. Are we going to have a conversation going to go in on the chat? You know what I'm saying? That's the time to get
you are crazy.
On topic.
You wild, first of all, right? Ain't you the man that owned the purge? I know you ain't got that cape on. Cape on, bro. Bullshit.
Hello, no, they came to an agreement that he was gonna let Tommy get his full thought out, and he was gonna let Sharon get his full thought out. So now you saying just because the conversation a woman, I need to violate the agreement of our back and forth and jump in there and tell him how to have this side of the conversation?
Nah, hey, I'm not saying that. I'm like, hey, if that was the agreement that you just gonna let him go in, but at some point, as the host, it is your job to host a goddamn show and get this motherfucker back on topic. I mean, come on.
He did let him go down the rabbit hole a long time, but
to say he did anything wrong. I'm not saying he did anything wrong because
I didn't think he. Yeah, I agree with you on that.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. I'm not gonna let you keep addressing the chat and somebody ain't even up here and you having a conversation with me.
But I get what you're saying, but what I am saying is him responding to what he was called. I don't look at Sharon should jump in and say, don't address. What did y'all want Sharon to say? Don't address what they said to you in the chat.
He did say that.
I know. But he can protect her. He could like this level of protection that she felt that she's supposed to got is crazy.
No.
Because she sent the damn $20 super chat.
No. I understand that part, but what I'm saying is that Sharon was saying that everybody should be able to get off, and he talked about both sides. But he also said to Tommy, "I didn't stop you when you addressing the people in the chat, and we should be focused on the conversation that me and you are having." Here's the thing about all the big dudes in the space, though. They come up there to directly talk to the damn chat. Every last one of them. They're not there to talk to you. They are there to address your whole platform.
Night though, that's all I'm saying right there. Though, at some point, you got to realize when enough is enough and get back on topic. As the host, that's not about protecting Venus. That's just about protecting your show, the conversation, and the topic that you're having. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but I think it all worked out really well. The Taz and him, the Venus and him, the whole thing. I think it all was kind of smooth.
Because I mean, don't get me wrong. If Venus is actually up there, it's like, yeah, hey, y'all can go in until the motherfucker say stop. But if she in the chat, fuck it, okay, that's enough. Can we get back on topic?
Well, did you see when she came up?
We getting there. We ain't got that yet.
Hey, come on, bro.
I just asked, did he see when she came up?
Hold on, we gonna slow cook this.
All y'all gonna have to shut the fuck up real quick. While I can
Talk to me
shout
like that again.
motherfucking dog living humbly with the $20 super holler. He said, "Hey man, fuck Sharon and Tommy. Where that world premiere at? On the swine, nigga."
It's in the.
I don't see where it says ain't it man at.
Hey, stop hating.
Look, I said what the fuck I want to say.
It said hey man. It said hey man.
Hey man.
Hey, man.
Hey man. Ain't said.
No, but like I said, I think that's more of a suggestion. I still don't think Sharon handled that shit wrong.
Yeah, that's cool. Press play. I got like 10 minutes.
Fuck that supposed to mean?
You ain't gotta do shit.
That mean press play, nigga.
Boss E. Fuck you mean, bro? You got that. What the fuck? You got
Nigga, y'all don't know the good stuff at. You better get the good stuff while I'm here.
That nigga said he got 10 minutes. Fuck about it. Shit. Hey, that woman gonna beat your ass.
I gotta go do some work.
Yeah, you about to get your ass beat.
You about to get work.
Saying, why don't we talk about who got the following and who don't? Go on, look at my show right now that's broadcast and see how many black women over there talking about some they love your boy after all these years. So I wish you'd have a regular conversation with me or leave me the fuck alone. But they can't. You've been doing it 30 years and you've been doing it 10, 15 and still on nobody.
Bro, this shit is fucking hilarious, bro. The way he's saying it, he's putting on the show, but he's really not even saying nothing.
Yeah, he's not even being really,
he's not even being facetious.
No, he got a good
type shit.
Like Tommy or not, keep in mind, Tommy is no rookie to this shit, bro.
Well, yeah, we know.
And keep it real. Tommy can still drag, dog. He can drag.
Oh, yeah, we know that too.
And most of these lightweight motherfuckers ain't ready for Tommy.
There's somebody up here that's talking kind of calm that can drag a bitch too.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like most of these new lightweight motherfuckers ain't prepared for that type of energy.
Want to see you. Even your camera don't. That's why you got that avatar.
Oh wow.
Am I lying? Just have a regular conversation with me and I'm okay with it. But to just come in and say, you've been bashing. Tell me what bashing is. Because didn't I ask you, Sharon? Tell me what I said that's untrue. Not the word bash. I didn't say that PH Diva was bashing me. I didn't say your audience was bashing me. I can tell you exactly what's said and why I believe it's wrong. I will take the same thing. I told you up here, did I not tell you what I think you said that was wrong and why it was wrong? And I'm going to continue when I talk to you. Go ahead. I'm not going to tell you your beard look raggedy. You need some just for men. Your hairline back on your head. I'm not going to say these stupid things.
Not you.
But that's what they will say.
You said
because they can't have a regular conversation as adults. And again, as the leader, if the people who follow you come over here and feel comfortable being the same peanut gallery you cussed this other man out about, tells more about the leader. Because don't no bigger come over to my comment section and think it's normal for them to do it and think they'll be
saying Tommy Sotomayor or the person in the that's in the back waiting, Shadow, or Big J, he's in the back. Afro Nerd, I ain't talking about him. We also got the person that you were talking about, Venus, she's in the back too. Claire, she wants to have a conversation with you.
10 more minutes. She came up there.
I guess Claire
I'm trying to get you there. 10 more minutes.
Wait, she came up there?
Yeah, go 10 more minutes forward.
Shit.
Go 10 minutes.
Yeah, no, you can't.
Hold on, go back.
Wait. Either man, they stopped me from doing that. You don't do it.
Now, why you fast forwarding real quick?
Right.
That's something not on the video, but you don't leave somebody backstage while they getting dragged. Real
no, it's a one-on-one. Yes,
Either man is horrible. He can't talk. He got that big old water head.
Go in.
This ain't about me. This is about the stream. Press play.
See, Auntie, you got the purge, so I see why you would say that. But you remember when we drug old, you know, somebody like the nigga was back there, then I finally pulled him up. But like I wasn't trying to hit that shit. Like nigga, it's my shit, so I'm finna drag your funk ass till I get tired. Then I'm gonna bring you up, type shit. But,
no, but you're the host. You can do whatever you want on here. I'm talking about. I'm not gonna let a panelist drag another panelist while that motherfucker backstage. That's the equivalent of
hold on. Y'all ain't following the show. He been bringing one person, because this supposed to have been a smoke show for Sharon. He bought Wall Street Willie up one by himself. It was people in the back. He had the conversation. This is how the show was flowing. He ain't have nothing to do with nobody else. And so y'all saying that
Wall Street is usually funny, but he wasn't getting it together today.
Bro,
all right, go for it. Hello, press play, man.
Sit backstage for 15 minutes while she is getting drugged, bro.
But no, I don't have to change the order of my show just because you said somebody in the comments and they responded to you. You know how many times Drip done said something to me? He ain't gonna bring me up just because he said something about me.
I mean, if you backstage, I'm just saying he don't have to because he's the host. He can run it however he wants. But neither Venus nor Tommy is the host. So if anything, while she's backstage, you either pivot the topic if you ain't ready to bring her up, or let her address that shit, bro. But you don't.
But he brought her up. That's what I'm saying. I get he didn't bring him up when you want her to bring her up, but he brought him up when he felt that he was ready to bring her up. What else can you ask for?
Getting drugged. Like, damn.
He did not drag her. We gotta stop. He wasn't dragging her.
That was a light pulling.
I would agree.
He didn't drag her though. He ain't drag her.
That's not even a roast. It wouldn't even be considered a drag.
Yeah, like he didn't say nothing about looks or nothing. He didn't. You know what I'm saying? Still, he was just saying like I got more women than you.
And she's backstage and she's not allowed to address him back.
But she got it now. Press play.
She ain't cute. She ain't cute. Go ahead.
Yeah, she ain't cute. Now she
this whole thing. Flush. I wanted to flush this whole conversation out. I think we got to a point where we have understand that we don't get a chance to watch each other enough to pinpoint exact words that we say, hey, I disagree with this exact quote. I think we both fair to say that. And Voice of Venus, if you can, please hit the link. He's welcoming anybody that want to address anything that he said. And he put it in those parameters. If you come up,
nobody can do it. I've done it for years. No one can do it.
You gotta go for it like
we've already.
Come on, E, you with the bullshit, bro.
I'm just gonna try to get to the good part. Yeah,
right, go ahead.
Gotta go for it some more. There you go, right there.
The best part is when you're not talking.
I know. Be quiet.
Beautiful voice of East, and happy birthday to you as well.
It was yesterday, but thank you. So just to be clear about the parameters, he wants to be able to have a conversation, which means he's not going to turn his microphone up and start yelling and screaming the minute he starts being debunked, right? I just want to make sure he's not going to resort to the childish tactics he always does, because he wants to have a mature conversation, correct?
To even start off like that, like I can turn my mic up on your show, number one.
Oh, wow.
Why even come up here? Just leave me alone. If you got to take, he always does. Just leave me alone. Please, let me talk to someone else, ma'am. You're right.
I remember when Auntie Mike used to be like this. Goddamn.
We don't care about Auntie Mike. Press play. We don't care about that nigga Mike. He got that purge Mike.
Do this. So just leave me alone.
Are you gonna mute him?
Hold on, I got you.
I'm with you.
What'd you say, Wall Street?
That was the issue, right? Yeah, she came in a little hot, right? But then, he went into one of his typical Tommy PMS moments. And so I want to be clear. Wait. Don't even rock with me like that.
Wall Street, you don't think she had a reason to come in hot?
Nah, but hear what I'm saying though, right? I'm actually defending Venus on this one, right? Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
Come in a little hot.
Me too. A little bit. Go ahead.
And I just want to put this in the context. She wasn't looking for Sharon to defend her. She was looking for Sharon to solidify her time to make her point, right? As a regular contributor to his, platform, she spent bread. She defended him when he talking about taking babies to the butt naked beach, right? She felt like I can at least get my 5 minutes to make my point. But the bigger content creator is always going to win that argument. Sharon going to let him rock for the views.
He let everybody rock though.
Let me press play because they on my ass in the chat.
Yeah, but Tommy was able to go interrupted for X amount of minutes, so she should have been able to go interrupted for X.
I agree. I agree
Correct.
with that too.
Correct. Just leave me alone.
What you gonna do?
No, but there's no. I'm asking.
Did you read the super chat?
I did.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Hold on, baby.
We already played music. Don't do it again.
No, we did. I got to.
Who my player partner shouts at that guy from Milwaukee living humbly. Pimp player partner, my dog. Living humbly. Let drip do it, shout. Let really do it, shout. Hey, let do it, shout. Living humbly. Hey, oppressed, I support the biggest in the game. Living humbly, who my dog, he gon' shout it. Hey, Milwaukee Ben, Milwaukee Bucks, Milwaukee Brewers, Green Bay Packers, big step to my dog, living humbly. You the real one, my G, drip the nation. Salute to solid. Always humming, living like a G, a solid one. Yup, a real one. Give it up for my guy, living hungry. For my player partner, shout us out, that guy from Milwaukee, living humming.
I'm asking, ma'am, I can't do it. I'm going to somehow be able to turn my mic up. I don't want to talk to you. You are right. I don't want to talk to you.
And you let him. So what you?
I just said I don't want to talk to you. You asked if I could do it, and I said I can't.
I'm not talking to you. What are you?
So see there? So I tell y'all see this black woman right here.
Hold on.
So she just started off saying stupid stuff, and then turned around and said, "I'm gonna keep talking now."
So do y'all think that if she wouldn't have said the part about you know, if I'm not interrupted and all that shit, do you think the conversation would have been better?
Yeah, no. I do. The reason I say yeah, because him and Taz got into it, but they got back to a level of conversation. Like I think he was willing to have the this is my opinion. I think he was willing to have the conversation, but they was already beefing. Her coming in like distant, I just think that didn't contribute to it, in my opinion.
Her and Tommy,
she left.
I still think she should have been able to go for about 5 to 10 minutes or whatever uninterrupted, because he was able to, and then let him go at it.
No, but okay, I guess let's play the video so you kind of understand what I'm saying.
Because I mean, he clearly just he's got like a fucking $500 goddamn mic, bro, and she sounds like she's on a cell phone or some shit.
But she wasn't trying to talk to him. She was trying to talk to Sharon. That's why I say play the video.
And that's the fucking mistake right there, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, how the fuck you gonna address Tommy through Sharon?
Oh my god!
Press play. Just press play.
Hold on.
Let's not talk.
I'm gonna keep.
I'm talking to Sharon and Sharon show, so don't address
to me now.
So what are you gonna do, Sharon?
Oh, you can't put the man on the blast like that.
No, hold on, let it play.
Oh, you can't.
I love you, brother.
I thought he addressed me from the chat. I'm an audience member commenting. The man addressed me, lied on me. You sat next to him, didn't say a fucking thing, right? Then you made me sit back there for however long when I support you every fucking day. He doesn't, right? But that's okay too. So you once again fail to defend me. But when anybody's in my presence and they talk about you, I jump down their fucking throat. But you, every opportunity you fail. You're not loyal. So fuck him. My talk is for you. This is the last time you're gonna do that shit to me. So then he gets to set the parameters.
Is she crying?
I don't know.
Well, hey, if you expecting loyalty from these motherfuckers, you will be disappointed, and that's real.
That's why I don't like none of you motherfuckers.
You two motherfuckers, bro. You about to be a disappointed motherfucker. You know, just keep it real.
On how I conduct myself on your show, and then I agree, and then we get parameters for him. He doesn't have to abide by them because you so desperately want Tommy Sotomayor on your show so fucking bad.
Okay.
So nigga, fuck you and fuck that nigga too. That's
shout out to Venus. Oh shit. Now she needs some milk. Oh damn, I didn't fuck them. I'm gonna give you one. That was told that boy Sharon. Hey, you through. Sharon, you over there looking like Bill Cosby, boy. The fuck you got going on? Man, I ain't know she did you like. Let's go, Venus. Look, let me tell you something. Whatever the fuck you think about Drip, I can give two fucks, right? You did your motherfucking big one. You did your motherfucking big one, Venus. Sharon over there looking like they see me rolling, they hating, controlling and trying to catch me riding dirty. They trying to get they
Hey,
dirty.
drip though, drip, real quick, and I'm gonna drop down for a little bit. But hey, in Sharon's defense, it's a smoke show.
Yeah.
So Venus came up with the smoke. See, people be putting that shit in their title, but it really don't be no smoke show. I think he's actually staying true to the term smoke show. He let her just come up, get her shit off, even on him.
As he should. As he should, because he let Tommy get his shit off 15 times longer than that. But at the end of the day, like the fact that she even had and see the whole gimmick is everybody's saying she'll be back. That's not the first time she's did that. I've seen with my own eyes that she said that shit before. Like I think that nigga Sharon dropped her. Somebody sent somebody to drop Venus, and that's not normal. And he dropped her ass. And she was like, I ain't never coming back to this motherfucker. And she was back like in a week. But even she said, she was like, at least give me 2 weeks. And I might think about going back. So I don't believe her when she says she's not ever going back. I mean,
it's YouTube, bro. These people full of shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? People will say they ain't coming back, and then you bump up the numbers, and here they come right the fuck back.
Come on. I ain't seen it.
You know? It is what it is. So whatever. You know, whatever. God, I don't believe shit these motherfuckers say.
Boy. Oh God.
I will say this though. I don't think
you get my point.
Go ahead, Wall Street. Wall Street. You were saying something?
There was no reason.
My bad. I thought you said
reason for that because you didn't do anything. What? Okay, you tell me. What did I say that was a lie that you needed to correct?
Oh yeah, Shanik, my bad. I got you.
Tell the lie I told that you needed to correct.
She felt like you was mischaracterizing by saying she been doing it for 10 years and 15 years, and
she said I've been doing it for 30. You know, YouTube ain't been no 30-year platform. Did I get mad and say you should correct that? Y'all niggas is pieces of crap. If you believe that, then you know she was wrong for saying I did it for 30. That was the whole point. How could I have been on YouTube for 30 years? So in 1996, I was doing you.
This nigga unlikely in the chat, right? And I gotta call this shit out. He said Sharon ain't loyal, that's why I stay away. Bro, wasn't you over there every day?
Bro,
I'm just saying.
You wanna know why? Because hey, even in the alphabet, I always come before you. Boy, motherfucker gonna do what's best for himself, his channel, you know, and those that he believes are actually supporting him or whatever. That's just the way these motherfuckers move, man.
But bro, how long, bro, do it take motherfuckers to realize that shit though? You know
they never will. They never will. I have to agree with the other comment in there. They never will, bro. I'm done calling them stupid though, dog. Even though, fuck it, they're stupid. Because it does become insulting every time I hear somebody have to announce the fact that they'll never come back, and then they're just right back in a week.
Right.
It's insulting.
Right. Yeah, it's crazy work. That's wild.
YouTube videos.
Hold on. I'm just addressing what she's asking me to correct. That's it. That's what she's saying. She's saying that you are mischaracterizing who she is as a person. And that's what she's wanting me to address because you don't know her personally. That's what she is talking about.
No, okay, look.
So wait, Sharon did put up a fight. He defended her now.
It wasn't good enough. You gotta fight better for women.
Oh, nah, we ain't finna play that shit. We ain't finna play that shit.
Just tell me what it was. She said that she felt like since he
okay, I'll see you like. So what you?
I'm just saying it sounded like she wanted him to do more. So what? I'm gonna tell you what she was expecting. She was expecting when she got up there that Sharon was gonna mute Tommy so she can get her stuff off. But Sharon don't mute nobody. That's not his style. He don't do that. So it sounds like she wanted a special privilege. She wanted some female privilege.
Bro, come on, bro. You know, goddamn well. Okay. Oh, that boy living humbly cutting up in the chat. Oh my God. Sheesh. With the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, my boy. Living Humbly with the 5 gifted memberships. If you got a membership from Living Humbly, please say thank you and keep it up, please. Please, please, please,
Oh, yeah,
please.
he said make sure that video extra fire with a cherry on top, baby.
Oh, yeah.
With a cherry on top, baby.
That's what I'm doing. That's why I've been so quiet. I've been working on that.
Drip Nation, salute. Milwaukee game, my guy. Always humbly living. Drip Nation, salute. Drip Nation, salute. Milwaukee game, my guy. Always humbly living. Drip Nation, salute. Living humbly, never stunting. Stacking money, always hunting. Milwaukee in my veins. Never change, stay the same.
That nigga said stack up a matchup.
Matchup on God. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. That shit just gave me another fucking idea. Like my
That
brain
shit
is
go hard though. I ain't gonna hold you.
to like kind of implement some of that and then just come through them. Yeah, okay, I got you. Yeah.
Wait a minute. She don't know me.
Hold on. That's fine, but she feel like I'm not defending her.
Oh, Reese got one.
And this goes to show that again.
In what part? What did I say? All I did was address what she wrote. How could you defend her on that? And by that logic, Sharon, you should have been defending everybody whose comment I addressed.
Sharon, why you let that nigga, like, fuck the Venus shit? Why you let this nigga handle you like that? That should be the motherfucking question. Why you let this nigga handle you like that, bro? I mean, Venus didn't tell a lie. See, the nigga don't support. Find a lie. She didn't lie, Sharon Bracey. You let this nigga talk to you like that, Bracey? Just go and tell us the real. This drip, live and direct. We had 4 hours and 6 minutes. Why you let that man talk to you like that, bro? You posted to check this nigga. I ain't gonna lie. I bet your chat was going through the motherfucking roof. Because Venus came up there and this nigga turned his mic up, as we can all hear. Why you ain't turning that motherfucker down? I ain't dropping shit, Chanel. You have to wait. Oh, God. Why you ain't turning that motherfucker down, bro? You know, I don't really got nothing bad or good for Venus. Really cool. But if them folks support you, bro, I remember one day I had PhD over here. And Unc B Streaming, which is my dog, sent like $20 or something. And he was on the panel and D hit the panel. And he called her a bitch. And I dropped Unc B Streaming. And what fucked me up was a nigga named Tony Golden in the chat was like, Drip, you dropped the money? Bro, that shit hit different.
Yeah.
Like, you gotta let that shit go. Oh, God. That nigga say, Drip, you just dropped the money? I'm like, oh, wow. I fucked that up. I fucked that up. But he know I don't like that B word shit. He know. But it was intense. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna just put everything on Uncle B Streamer because that's not how I'm rocking. But yeah, that shit diabolical. So I can understand why, like I don't know if he paid this nigga Tommy to be up here. Is he paying him? Because if he paying him, then yeah, his way or no way. Y'all let me know. Shout out to BJ. He said we reached our show goal. That's for sure. We went over. We like 4 over. We got like 19 donations. We went over. So we appreciate that for sure. Shout out to Shanika too. Shout out to Living the Drip do it. Yeah. Wall Street, you back? Wall Street. This nigga.
But he just hit the link, so. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Damn. I forgot how to say. Shout out to Living Humbly.
Reese say, well, at least you stood on something. Sometimes money and everything. Now, real shit. Like, I had to reevaluate myself. Like, damn, I did just drop the money. But
yeah, but you do also have to understand that this is a fucking business too. And at the end of the day, none of these hoes ain't really fucking loyal.
Right. I'm with you on that.
And we have, lost some sponsors.
Yeah.
Not saying that I miss it or them, but I'm just saying like
you know what,
it is something that we have to think about though.
We're not even gonna say that because we ain't lost a motherfucking thing. We really gained.
Okay.
Shout out to everybody who sponsor. If they gone, fuck them, let them go. Like real shit.
Yeah.
Like you don't trust none of this shit. Like look what's going on. He had faith in that nigga Sharon, and shout out to Sharon. He did what he could. But at the end of the day, it's a business, like you just said. You can't take this personal. And I think she crashed out. Wall Street. I think she crashed out. She nigga on God. Like Venus. Oh man. I don't know. Yep. Yeah, but you got paid and still stood on your principle. Yeah, Reese, you're right. That's what made me read. I'm like, damn. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna lie, bro was mad with me. Bro was mad with me. And he had dipped and came back. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, hell yeah. Unlikely. Hit the link.
Because it wasn't just hers. I addressed one thing she said. I've been doing it 30 years, and all I said is that
I ain't gonna lie, it's a lot of hollering. Sharon should have just been like, all right, bro, all right. Like, he can't say that to him. He got that much privilege. Like, you quiet, you supposed to be telling me. Auntie, y'all quiet. Do we have that much privilege? Everybody on mute. Okay. Because ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way this nigga would be on my show and he just keep rambling like that, bro. You didn't already kicked in the dirt. Let us stay down there. Leave it alone. That nigga Mike loud as fuck.
It is loud as hell.
What?
But I feel like certain people create that environment because it's a lot of man. I done sat there and watched Angry Man sit on the panel and be respectful.
Yeah, man, that nigga be respectful over here. He be chilling. You know what I mean? Doing
like you don't gotta like man, fuck on that shit, dog. Like that's his fucking character.
Man, every time Angry Man came over here, bro, been super cool, no problemo. And I remember one day it was Logic and all of them over here, Cell, and nigga Cell was like, nah, you gotta let Angry Man go. I'm like, nah, Logic gonna go. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, I ain't fit. We ain't doing all that. It was Logic time to go. But, you know, niggas gonna give privilege. Treat everybody is cool. What's up? Don't like it?
Yo, what up, bro? Can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear. What's up, gang?
Chilling, man. Yeah, man. Damn.
So what you think about? Do you think Sharon put up a fight? Because I thought he put up a fight.
Put up a fight against who? Against what conversation, though?
With Venus. Because he was like kind of telling them, like, well, this ain't it. And you know what I'm saying? She said this and da. He did kind of put up a fight, but either man said it wasn't good enough. How you feel about that?
I mean, like, if you saying like he put up a fight when it comes to like standing up for her against him,
yes.
Okay, that's what you mean.
Yeah.
If she said that he kept her in the background, in the back, for like a certain amount of time and shit, and allowed Tommy to keep going, I don't know, man. That right there, that's shaky. You know what I'm saying? That's the shit that get a person feeling a way about you. You know, and this is why, like, you know, I was saying to you, I haven't been over there in like 6 months because, and like, I'm thankful. I'm glad that I had this interaction to understand. Like, yo, go do your own thing. You feel me? You know, go make your own moves. Go have your own conversations because, you know, yeah, like you could say it worked out to allow Tommy to talk, but still, if your main people is in the background, the people that support you, the people that spend money with you when you like, you know, you like, yo, I ain't get a super chat in an hour. And if somebody choose to drop some dollars on you, I feel like people be taking that shit like it's a game, bro. That shit ain't no game, bro. Like, yo, I really be respecting it when I see people drop money. I be looking at that shit like, damn, that's dope as hell. You feel me? And right, you feel me? So it's like, if she one of those people that does it and like at some point I was like one of them people that was like, yo, whenever I see my boy, like, damn, I ain't get a super chat, I start trying to throw money at him and shit. And it's like, okay, he, you know, they only gonna understand it until the month come when they get the check, and then that feeling is gone. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is, you know. I don't know, what their relationship, what's gonna come of their relationship after that. But that's the shit that splinters it. A lot of times when you trying to big your show up, because the views definitely went up, but you know what I'm saying, you burning bridges in the same token. So it's like, yo, I think he should have let it go up. You feel me? Because I feel like the first time when PhD went off on him, he had a thought. He was like, damn. He had to look back at it like, damn, our views was going up, and then I started letting the women go crazy, and then Tommy left and the views went back down. I literally watched the last video with the first time he was on it. So I think he thought like, damn, I can't let Tommy go because the views come in, then the money come in, the likes go up, everything that I want to be happening is happening. So you can't be mad at bro. I'm not mad at bro. Like I let him do his thing. I don't be over there. I just watch his shit. Sometimes in the background if I see shit booming or whatever, and I just let him do his thing. But I don't act on that shit. Like I leave that shit alone. You feel me? And I think it's best for a lot of us content creators to start doing that.
I agree with you on that. What say y'all on the panel? What Lee just said. Come on, Sneak. You niggas on mute, boy, I tell you. Sneak, you there?
Yeah.
Everybody quiet. Y'all scared Tommy watching? Oh no, you fucking lying. Let me
Wall Street said his screen y'all tweaking, and you need to upgrade from that fucking Nigerian ass internet you over there using. But he said that the real issue is the entitlement Sharon has created for women like Venus. He wouldn't have let KT, Shadow, or me do that. But Tommy, I come before you, or whatever bro said.
Yeah. Wall Street, you back?
I think so. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, hell yeah. What's up, guy?
Yeah, man. Like the bottom line is the whole issue was the entitlement that he's created for the women like Venus. You know what I mean? And normally he's gonna box everybody out to give them the floor, right? You will never see him like KT do that. He'll never let Shadow do that. He'll never let me do that because I be cooking him. But Tommy's in the house. Like homie said, the views is up. AI come before you. Whatever homie said about the alphabet, that was a fact. Like he put the views, the stream over his normal rhetoric, and he didn't step in and be the bracelet he claimed to be every day. Sucker-ish. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I feel you. Ain't nobody else gonna say nothing. They scared except Lee.
I'm just saying, does he owe her that?
And Venus don't even like me.
Yeah, and see, bro, it's crazy because I ain't, the motherfucker called me gay and a motherfucker weak man or some shit like that. I'm like, wow.
No, I'm just saying, like, if I come on here, like, because I feel like we've had situations where I've gotten into it with somebody with a dick, and you don't say nothing because you feel like I can hold my own in that moment.
Wait a minute.
So, like, if you come up here, with a certain type of energy, I may not necessarily see the need of stepping in if I feel like you got it. You can hold your own.
So wait, Shanika, I know you you know what? You right. Because you and motherfucking in the chat then got into it to where you were screaming at the top of your fucking lungs, but I felt like you still had it, but I still stopped it though. I don't know. Like, I think with I don't know these folks. You know what I'm saying? I don't know Venus. I don't know Sharon. I don't know a lot of these folks for nothing but the internet. So I don't know what the fuck they got going on. I know Sharon, Venus, the MJs, the Jalens, and all of them are privileged. PhD, but they privileged over there. So for him to not say even nothing, it hurt her fucking No, fuck the feelings. It hurt her fucking soul. She fucked up about that bullshit. She mad than a motherfucker. Real shit. But
And
at the end of the day, you got to pick a struggle, Venus. You either gonna leave that bullshit alone and work on your own shit, or you gonna
That's what I'm
continue to go over there
saying.
That's a fact.
and it might pop up here and there. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm
And I
saying,
mean,
bro.
it's one thing to say it ain't about the money on any other platform. But let's be real. That man be begging. Like the man is, his number one beacon.
Bro,
They be
stupid.
begging.
bro.
I'm just be real. Every show. You know what I mean?
Listen, yeah, I'm
So
gonna let you do all that, man.
So I'm saying, if you begging, yeah, the people that throwed you some bread, yeah, they're gonna feel away when they want their time and they don't get it. That's
But
just the
Wall Street,
entitlement
you
he
said
created.
earlier that he wouldn't let Shadow, motherfucking KT, motherfucking AR, motherfucking anybody do that to them. Why? I mean, like that's why I said if he paid Tommy, then I understand this. This is not nothing that I need to even talk about because when you paying somebody, yeah, it's rules. Shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? But clearly, he was open to have a conversation with each and everybody, right? Like, because he definitely was bringing them up one by one. So, like, either man saying, I didn't have to change up my show, but like, it looked bad from the aesthetics because she was in the back and he was going in. But he really didn't say nothing bad. He was just saying that he had more women than her, pretty much.
I mean, but still, you gotta let it go up, though. You gotta let. I mean, that's your homie. Like that's your.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? That's like your
you're
third. Like I would say Venus, like his third. You know, it's
right,
PhD, but then it's Venus. So it's like you gotta let it come up. I wonder if he'd have did that if that was PhD, but I wonder if he'd have let PhD even sit in the back. But it's interesting though.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Diva was up there one day. She was quiet. But like I say, if the money on the table, then I understand what's going on. Like she understand business. So she ain't finna fuck the show up. You know what I'm saying? She ain't finna come at that nigga sideways because she knows Sharon getting the money on. And if he leave, the numbers leave.
Yeah.
See, it's some people that's like groomed for this. Well, not groomed, but like they know the plan. Like they understand the assignment type shit. So, you know. I don't know. She said,
yeah,
there are more black women who listen to me than listen to her. I said, I'm like LeBron James. I've been to the All-Star game since I came into the league. What were you supposed to correct?
Regardless, she wanted me to correct it. That's that. She don't feel like I'm doing her enough justice.
And that's my point.
That's what she said.
Sharon, you wasn't supposed to say that, bro. You wasn't supposed to say what she told you, bro. You wasn't supposed to say that, bro. See, Sharon, you see, I call you shaky breaky for a reason. You know what I'm saying? You're a little shaky, bro. Like, and I'm seeing that shit, and I fuck with you because I was just at your shit the other day. It goddamn trolled you for a little bit, but you be with that bullshit. Now, if it's money on the table, then I understand everything that you're saying. I understand it because if Tommy there is money on the table, I don't give a fuck what you're talking about. But you gotta let your people know that shit. Don't just send them on dummy missions. Come on, Sharon. Just drip now. You got to come on, man. You got to make that shit right with Venus, bro. Like you should have told that nigga cut his mic down, or you should have cut it down for him. But at the end of the day, like that's the people that you protect. You started this shit, so you gotta live through this shit too. You gotta do it on every given moment.
Maybe going to a different level.
No, this you ain't shit.
Sick of these. I'm sick of these wonderful women.
I'm just saying, like they
Wouldn't
say,
that be crazy if he flipped though?
Bro, I'm expecting him to. He gonna go to a rim brother. He going to. That's where the money at. He know that shit. He know him going to be a red pill, good sucker. He know that's where the money.
No good sucker. No good sucker.
He gonna call himself a good sucker.
That's crazy. Pausable too.
Well, not in that form of fashion, but not this ain't shit. But no, I'm saying no. He know the drama is the money. They said bro was like that in the Fight Club era. He wasn't agreeing with these fucking ass women.
Oh yeah. He was a hater when he had the dreads. I mean, they were dreads. They was raggedy braids. They was raggedy singles.
That's what I'm saying. What you changed now for? Them women, goddamn, Big Bad Bull said, F them stank ass hyenas. Yeah, like Sharon, you created this shit, bro. You created this shit, my boy. So you got to make that shit right with Venus, bro.
I don't think so.
Told that nigga. You don't think he gonna do it?
I think he's gonna become Rimothy.
I'm sick of y'all.
I can't deal with this nigga.
Tutu.
Say ribbon thing.
I'm telling you,
But
that's
she
my
can still
point for the
have that.
leadership. I wish somebody would click the link and tell me I didn't protect them because they went after somebody and that person just responded to them and didn't call her a bitch, a hoe, didn't say she was nasty. All I said was simply, I'm more important to black women than you are, which is a fact. It's not an opinion.
Goddamn. Wow.
What were you supposed to do?
I'm
Tell me I wasn't? And then I told you earlier, they keep doing the same thing to you. You're trying. I give you money. How many times you gonna listen to somebody tell you they give you money? They think they control you. Ain't now Negro gonna.
See, bro, when a nigga get the call, not your personal business like this, Sharon, you got to do something, bro. You in China, why you ain't hit that boy with a Atuki? What you should have hit that boy with? You should have hit that boy with a Atuki.
Hey, listen, he's in the dojo learning.
Oh shit, hell no, that nigga get beat up. Bracey, come on, bro. This was your chance right here, bro. You would have got 1,500 super chats for this one.
Oh yeah.
Man.
Drop the ball, my boy.
You told me you sent me money, so therefore I should have been saying what you told me to say or doing what you told me to do. And now I'm gonna come up and tell you you disloyal. Do you hear what you're saying? They think they bought you. They bought your opinion and they bought your actions. And if you don't do what they who donated to you thought you should have did, you became disloyal. Wow. Let that sink in, black men.
Black man.
And I disagree with that.
Crazy. That's me. Not black men. Let me welcome somebody into show that I believe want to have a conversation on the things
Showtime
that
drip.
you said.
Yes, sir.
Let me welcome into the
Showtime
show. Tazar. Good day, Tazar. I believe if you can cam up, that would make the show better.
Hey, Drip, Drip, he kept trying to line him up, but everybody came up there became friends with him after that.
Yeah, I seen that shit. I seen it. I see. Well, I mean, okay, so wait, are you saying they became friends, or are you saying they talked it out like men?
They became where they could talk to each other because Taz usually call you funky hoes and bitch ass niggas until you run out of breath.
Oh no, him and Sal ain't become friends. Oh no.
Well, I mean, I ain't saying that you be out.
Wait, Wall Street, you don't think so?
But you know,
you didn't think it sounded like they...
no.
On this stream, hold on. Which one you talking about? You said sales?
Cellular.
Oh, he said it didn't sound like they wait, am I
oh yeah, now with Cellulite, it was up. It was straight up. It was no piecing it out.
Oh, you was talking about Cell. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you said.
You know what I forgot about Cell, Will?
Yeah, now Cell crashed out, which was kind of a bad crash out because I never needed to know none of that. But they definitely ain't pieced it up.
Okay. Shout out to goddamn see you like motherfucker
for the diamonds.
Taz, if you can, I appreciate if you can. But Taz is here, and
I ain't shaved, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I need to shave and shit, bro. I ain't finna carry him up right now. I ain't gonna lie.
Nigga said that shit out.
But I got
nigga, fuck, nah.
You want to look good for the camera. What's wrong with that?
Nah, I feel it. He just said it like in a cool moment. Yeah, I ain't finna cam up right now. Fuck ass nigga.
a question though, because Tommy made a reference directly to me. So when you say a person is saying let's straight smoke, now do you see why I'm saying that though? Because you just turned up immediately at will when you decided to. What I'm saying is you ain't getting the opportunity to do that to me. I'm meeting you at the door and letting you know
on phone them grave.
Before you think you can raise your voice, before you think you can do what you just did to him, it's already up.
Wait a minute, what did I do to him?
You just raised your voice, you took over this man's show, you yelling, you know what I'm saying?
Took over his show?
Yeah.
That nigga Mike loud to the motherfucker.
Yeah, he got a professional one.
Yeah, I got a sure. Hell, that's professional too. Shit.
You got the lifters and all the other shit.
I don't know. No, my shit through a audio engineer. I mean through an audio. Fuck, my brain just went fucking crashed out. But I know audio interface. I'm sorry.
Oh, you mean
audio
like a
interface.
Focusrite or a
Yeah,
XLR?
I got a motherfucking Xfinity, Apollo X.
Mm.
That I use for my.
That should have lifters in it.
Yeah, it do. But I
Man,
ain't got the
Tommy
Sony
been
Road,
mixing the overtalk niggas for years.
Hey man, I think he just talked like that. Period.
Nah, it's a strategy. You know what I mean? You
What?
got the loudest mic, you can drown out the room.
Bro, I told you, Aunt T did that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, Auntie come from back in the days when they was doing that. They used to call it mic supremacy.
It's a strategy.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that nigga Aunt T did that shit. Me and that, hey, a fun fact, me and that nigga was dragging another nigga, and I had to tell that nigga turn his motherfucking mic down. I'm like, Aunt T, that don't give me a headache, bro. You gotta cut that motherfucking down. What's up, Willing to Win? What's up, bro? What's up, Raj? What's up, Willing to Win? I spoke to Raj. Yeah, shout out to Big Rich.
Oh, Jack. He said, "Don't be a bitch, not wrong." Just Marie Gracie, oh Lord, from New Jersey.
Not New
That's
Jersey.
how they do it in Jersey.
Y'all crazy here. Boy, y'all crazy.
In terms of when I'm saying in terms of just relax, bro. I'm talking. Now you cutting me off.
No, I was just wanting to get an understanding of what it meant. If you accuse me of something, bro, if I accuse you of something, you just gonna let me do the accusing, or you want to get an understanding of what the accusation was?
I got you. So I'm watching, and again, in that moment, it's like you talking to him and he just letting it ride. You know what I'm saying? Not saying that there's a certain thing he has to do, but you know, hey, I'd have reeled your ass back in. And you know it, which is why you made that reference. Why you just walked away now? Right. Right.
Checkmate. Checkmate.
Right.
One more.
What's good, Sharon?
So I want y'all to think about this. Now these grown people think they can control what I do in my house. Now I didn't make him turn his camera on, so I wouldn't know where he was standing, but I can hear him. So I want y'all to understand, as I listen to your show, since we're being honest, you just sound like a jealous man, a grown man talking about they would have kicked me off. They let him. That's what you said, your own words. I ain't making them up, and you tell me why I said something that's a lie. You straight up said they stood up there and talked to Tommy in the way he talk about black women, but when I'm up there, they kick me off. How can they have a civilized conversation with Tommy and not me? Now that's
Somebody been watching somebody's show. Somebody been watching somebody's show. Wall Street, you hear me?
I hear you.
Somebody been watching somebody's show. Shout out to the homie.
sounds like jealousy. What if I said, how can that girl suck his dick and not mine? How can that girl take him to the club and not me? Why she post pictures with him and not me? There's no reason for a grown man to do it. I didn't do anything wrong. You said yourself, your own audience. I was reading the comments. They said, well, it's because you come in too.
I told you, somebody been watching somebody's show. I just said that. I just said that. That nigga just said I was reading your comments. Come on, gang. 21.
Hot, bro. Just like you came in hot right there for no reason.
Yes.
I walked out of the room but could hear you. I could hear you. Yes, because y'all think disrespect is normal. Y'all think that's normal.
I just sat back and listened to you disrespect people. Your bitch ass can't take it when you get it back.
Okay, tell me who I disrespected. Let them know who I disrespected.
Venus.
What did I say?
Now, Taz, you my dog. I don't think he really. I think he embarrassed her. I think he embarrassed her.
Well,
I think he just
I don't even think he
embarrassed
embarrassed her. I think she wanted to. I think she wanted, you know,
Sharon, period.
She wanted to be protected a little bit.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I said, like, when people fuck with you so tough and they expect that type of shit, like, you made that barrier for her to feel that way. You gave her the grace for her to feel like that.
Yeah, you got to be consistent, I guess.
You got to do that, bro. You got to do that, bro. Because, nigga, you left in the water full of sharks.
Damn it.
You ain't really
Oh, everybody's supposed to swim for themselves.
I mean, that's what I thought too. Deep in 10 feet. You can't swim.
I'm not jumping off that door when the Titanic fall. I love you, girl, but daddy got to live too.
Mm-hmm. I'll see you when we make it. Shit. But that's crazy, bro.
When she got off the panel, you talking shit. You still talking shit as if the conversation
What did
can't
I
move
say?
on.
You do you know what did I say
don't
that was
give a fuck what you said. Listen to
Then
me.
don't tell me.
You raised your
Then
voice.
Sharon,
You raised your tone.
there you
Are
go.
you
This is
listening?
how this man just came up here to be a part of something.
Oh, not a part of something. What are you trying to be a part of? Wasn't nothing shaking, but you talking about Venus? Wasn't shit shaking. But all right.
He told me I disrespect the woman. I asked him how.
And I
asked
told
him
you how.
He
You
couldn't
raised
tell
your tone. You raised your tone.
You just said I did it after she left. You said I did it after she left. I told I am theatrical. I wasn't yet. I was talking to Sharon.
That's what I said. He put on the performance. That's what I said. Like he put on a real live performance. Like,
but don't he always do that with everything?
That's what I'm saying. So that's why I'm saying this to tell you that I think he put on the performance to embarrass her. But you said you don't even think he embarrassed her. I kind of see where you're going with that too.
Only reason I say that is because you got to understand, Venus, certain women in this space come from Fight Club and all that stuff. They didn't been in some knockdown dragouts with some dudes and called them all up under their skin and everything else. So that was light what happened, you know.
Right.
There's some women in this space, leave them alone. Hey.
Yeah, you gotta just let it make it. But like I say, Sharon built that motherfucking platform to protect the women over there. That shit ain't just no brand new shit.
You gotta stand on it.
Yeah, hell yeah, you gotta
mean,
stand on it. You got to stand on that, bro.
And I honestly don't think she even felt like he embarrassed her. I think she just wanted to cook. And she like, yo, you really not gonna box out and give me room to cook? Like me? Like I'm the homie. I shout out every morning she do a stream and literally tell everybody, well, we all going over the Sharon panel. Come on, man. You gotta
but that's cool.
We all do
bro.
that though.
Yeah, everybody do that shit. That's just protocol, pretty much sometimes. But at the end of the day, like that whole go to the stream shit is light work. That woman then supported Sharon and defended the fuck out of I've seen her defend Sharon on Izzy show 50 million fucking times.
Right.
She gonna go over there and she gonna stand on what she stand on about Sharon, and Izzy's gonna have to take it. Right. That's what be going on because he ain't gonna. Because Izzy ain't gonna disrespect her. But at the end of the day, like she'll just drop. Because the other day she was over there and like, didn't he put you back down on Wall Street? He was like, nah, we're gonna make sure she good. So
you know that.
Yeah, so it ain't nothing with that.
Well, Wall Street, I got to get him to learn how to say the word left. Because if that nigga say right one more time, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Leave me alone, big bro. See, now you want to start some shit tonight, man. I'm chilling.
Theatrical. You're a fucking joke. You a game. You ain't raised your voice. You ain't raised your voice at them niggas though. And that's what I'm saying, but you ain't raised your voice at Tariq Nasheed when he was standing over your phone.
My voice been the same level as
that boy hit that boy with a body blow.
Yes, he did.
Man.
You ain't have none of that energy for Tariq when he bought the Crispy Award, and you know what I mean? Now you want to go extra crazy. That's valid.
Why they call him Crispy? I never. What's that about?
That was Tariq that started that. He's saying he's burnt.
Oh.
He be making fun of his complexion, and when he ran down on him at DJ Vlad, that's what Taz talking about.
He also
ran down on you.
Don't he got the whole cartoon?
No. He was also talking about. Remember when he went to Sonnet and them?
No. Well, he didn't get to that yet, cause he about to say that in a second. But
you know
when he's saying you ain't had that energy for Tariq, you know what I mean? And we see that
really
like Tommy was shook.
Hold on, that bit.
My voice is the same level. Y'all hear this stupid shit? My voice is the same level to this stupid motherfucker as it was to her. If I'm a coward, come see me. Because this the internet, bitch. Now.
If I'm a coward, come see me, bitch. That nigga sound like zesty in the mother.
I want you to tell me I'm a coward. I want you to show that I am. You show I'm a coward. Now you ain't getting what she got. She didn't get this. You getting it, bitch. You getting it. She ain't. You getting it. Since you said you that tough, now you do something. You said I won't say it to a man. I'm saying it to you.
If I see you, I'll definitely check you.
If I
would definitely check you.
Nigga, I've existed for a lot of years and you ain't did shit.
Tommy.
You ain't didn't stop trying to talk tough online. Either talk to me like a person or get the fuck on.
Calm down. Let me
want to be a part of some shit.
Let me explain something to you.
You always want to be a part of some shit, nigga.
Relax,
tell somebody that they scared because I'm having a conversation
online. Hey fam, I would never talk tough to you online.
I'm giving you the same energy you was gonna give me.
Oh, do they know each other?
Yeah, they've been knowing each other forever.
Oh, okay.
It don't seem like it, but he
acting like he don't know.
You know what I'm saying? Tommy acting like he don't know this nigga.
Yes, he do.
Oh no, I'm saying he acted like nigga, you trying to be a part of something. Like, nigga, who is this nigga? You ain't hear him say it earlier? He was like,
Tommy know that nigga.
Oh, well, he capping,
man.
Oh, okay. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. But all right, go ahead.
Me neither. That's why I asked.
I got you.
You said, look, Drip.
I'm giving you the same
smack you, bro.
What? Go ahead.
In 2 seconds, right? You gonna see how well he know Taz. Like once you bring up Nala, don't act like you don't know the nigga.
See, that's
You know
what I
I
be
mean?
saying, bro. You can't
Come
bring
on.
up folks with people like this.
Yeah,
Bro,
don't.
Hey, nigga,
I
you won't.
saw a nigga smack you.
No, you
Why would I
didn't.
talk tough
What
to you?
nigga you saw? You wasn't
Why
that
would I
bitch.
talk tough to you?
You wasn't
Why
that
would I
bitch. You
talk
didn't
tough
see
to
nobody
you?
smack me.
Why would I
Who
talk tough
smacked
to
me?
you, bro?
Who
Niggas know you
smacked
a
me,
bitch.
bitch?
You stole
Who
me.
smacked me? Oh, tell
You
him.
stole me.
Who smacked me, bitch?
You
Who?
stole me.
I said
forgot
you.
that's
Who
what you
smacked me,
said.
ho? Who smacked me, ho?
You a whole bitch out here
I
talking
tell you,
that
this
shit to
bitch
these
came up here to
women.
be a part of
You's
something.
a bitch, bro. Shut
This
your
nigga
soft
man said
ass
don't
up,
nobody
nigga.
watch his
I
shit.
told your pussy ass nigga.
Nobody watches your shit.
I don't play
That's
with no
why.
bitch ass niggas like you and you know
Nobody
it,
watch your
nigga.
shit. Why you
know
coming
it
here to
already.
Them niggas not even paying attention to goddamn Sharon.
Not at all.
me?
That's
Dick
why your
sucker.
coward ass
You
to get
came
up
up here
here
to
and fight
suck
with
my
him,
dick.
nigga. You know
You're a
who
dick
to and who
sucker.
not.
You came up here to
Oh,
suck
wow.
dick.
Soft bitch.
You came up here to suck, and you're a
Who
dick
and
sucker.
who not to
Nigga,
play
you'd
with.
rather talk to me than talk to that
Who
bitch
not
you
to
call
play
a wife.
with.
You'd rather talk
Oh,
to me
nigga.
than talk to that bitch you call a wife. That's why your bitch. That's why your bitch know me. My bitch don't know
I
you.
told you.
That's why.
Wow.
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 See,
That's out of pocket. Now that you get dropped for.
So don't act like you don't know me though. You know what I mean?
bro. I ain't gonna lie. That's why I just keep my business to myself, bro. If I had 15 kids, you niggas wouldn't know. Oh God.
You know now.
Oh God.
Damn, Drip. I didn't know you was doing it like that. You is from the South though.
A little bit.
You know the crazy part about it, Drip?
What's up, Lena?
This ain't even the worst part of the video. This ain't even just it. It gets 10 times.
All right.
What up, Lena?
What's up, Lena Love in the building? What's up, baby?
Yeah.
What you say, Shanique? My bad.
Oh, no, I'm just saying, yes.
Know me. Y'all bitch don't know. My bitch don't know you. Your bitch know me.
That's why I assumed. That's why I
My bitch
assumed.
don't know you. Your bitch know me. Remember that. That's why your bitch talking about having conversations with me.
That's how quick a lame nigga bring your wife up. That's how
Nigga,
fast
no, you been the lame. That's how quick a nigga talk about you got smacked. Ain't that what you did?
I expected.
Ain't that what you did? Hey, nigga, you brought up Sharon's wife. So are you lame? Sharon, did he bring up your wife? Didn't you bring up?
Somebody been watching somebody. Tommy know a lot about Taz. Seem like he been watching this show.
Sharon wife?
Yeah,
did you bring up Sharon wife?
And I told him why.
Hey, you said a bitch nigga does it, didn't you?
Yeah.
So you a bitch nigga. As long as we understand each other.
No. I told Sharon why I brought up his wife.
It don't matter. You still a bitch. I tell you why I brought your wife up in.
No.
Your wife brought me up on your show. Your wife brought me up on your show.
My wife?
Sir, did your wife
bring up my wife though?
Sir, did your wife bring me up on your show? Yes or no?
Oh, he tuned in the Taz. I know that's right.
I'm telling you, boy. That's why I say somebody watching somebody. That's what night.
It's good content.
No, shit. Taz definitely got good content.
To your point though, To your point though, Drip, he definitely been watching, and I think he knew about the kind of, I ain't gonna say beef, but the Bracy Taz split, right?
For
Because
sure, for
he brought
sure.
it up. He brought it up, right? So he knew about it. I don't even think he thought Taz was gonna
We
pop out there.
all watch each
Wait a
other.
minute.
Yes, he
Really?
did. This was bait. This
What's the
was bait.
split?
He baited. No, he
What's the
baited. He
split?
baited him. He said Taz name 4-5 times in the comment. Everybody that came up there, he was baiting them. So he
Yeah.
baited Taz by saying this name, and then when he came up, he had already had that in the chamber.
Yes.
I mean,
That's
I know my nigga though. He probably would have popped out anyway just to crash out. You know what I mean? Like you ain't gotta bait that nigga.
No, I'm talking about Tommy. If you look at how he
I
was
know what you mean.
like, it was like 1,000 people talking, not 1,000,
listen.
100 people talking in the chat crazy, and he was baiting who he wanted to come up there.
Listen,
That nigga said
Waterhead. The only
1,000.
slow
There
person
ain't no
watching that was
motherfucking
you.
1,000. That nigga tried to eat 1,000. Nigga, stop.
Nigga called him
1,000
Waterhead.
information.
To be clear, why did you bring my wife up?
I just asked you, I said, did your wife bring me up on your show Sunday?
I don't know. Did she?
Maybe you need to play the shit back because y'all had a conversation about me.
This nigga here about
Of
me.
course, it was a setup.
Oh, nah,
The motherfucker started talking about it was on Sunday, timestamp at 1 hour and 22. You know he watched.
So again, the drip point, clearly you
Yep.
watching. But that's
Somebody
a
watching.
suck ass argument when you just told sis when it come to women alone, right? You got all this female influence over her. So you putting yourself out there as somebody that is talked about, that does have influence, that does bring in the numbers. All right, well, you should expect people to make content off your content. That's how the game go.
Well,
You know what I
you
mean?
understand all publicity is good publicity, right? Even if they dog walking, you supposed to know how to maneuver that. It's a bunch of cats on here crashing out just so you can say their name and they can come out well, they're not in the clouds. Well, they're coming from a burning place to come up and overtake your panel.
And see, this was kind of a break. I know Sharon got to wipe the sweat off his brow because everybody know Taz a nigga that you ain't got to make no room for. You could just fall back and let that nigga cook. You know what I mean? So now the whole Venus thing is kind of out of the focus. And so
Wait,
it's like, all right, let it be up.
but Wall Street, you can read body language, right?
Yeah.
Did you see all the time that Sharon kind of smiled and shrugged his shoulder?
Yeah.
You know what he was saying, right? Oh, that's good shit. Let that go. Let that go.
It was one, the content, but two, this was kind of a 2-for-1 for Sharon, right? These is both niggas who I've gone back and forth with recently. Let them niggas fight. And
Yeah.
that's kind of what this whole thing exposed, right? Like he fights behind people. So the problem becomes if these people pop out for you and pop out and show niggas, shout out to Kendrick, right? Like, yeah, they do deserve, right, that space on your platform. Cause one thing Tommy gonna do, he gonna give his people that defend him the floor. He's gonna control the room. You know what I mean? And
Willie, how long
Sharon,
have
you
you been
do it.
watching?
And
How long have
Sharon
you
does
been?
it every day, but he just didn't do it for the big
Oh no,
names.
I
Why?
want to ask you a question. How long have you been watching the solution based game?
Bracy probably for about close to a year.
Okay, so this is one part of his content strategy. Name all the big dogs, the rim bros, the no good suckers, the lovers of men,
When
and put
Tommy said
names on
rim,
it.
bro, I fell
To
out nightish.
so listen. He'll say fantastic. He'll say names,
Mhm.
hoping that they come, and they came today. So he can say what he usually says after they come. See, I make the no good suckers come to a real man. I'm their daddy. I'm drinking their tears.
But see, this the thing, Nightish. I don't think he knew Tommy was going to pop out. Like that just made his day. He prefaced it as a smoke with Sharon day. That's when I popped out. Like, even as a man, you bitch ass nigga, You and E be out here begging every stream, and I sent you niggas a couple dollars, right? To shut down, because what he'll do is when I'm agreeing and I'm making good points, he'll let me rock. He'll use the points I'm making. But if I disagree with him, then he does that normal Sharon thing. No. So let me ask you. No, because you're talking about apples and oranges, and you a nigga that say "tooken" every 5 minutes. Like respectfully, you may not be able to understand where my arguments are going. It's like let me rock. Give a nigga 30 seconds. You know what I mean? But he know how I do, nigga. 30 seconds, nigga. I leave everybody dead.
I have a question. Does when he cuts you off make you feel some kind of way?
Not normally. Only when I've waited and then I get that opportunity and I'm gonna cook everybody. As soon as I get started, he know where it's gonna go. Then he start playing the apples oranges game. Nah, this ain't apples oranges, nigga. I'm responding to the topic, maybe from a different viewpoint. But it's like, are you real enough to just deal with the conversations or not? And that's what I feel like is the sucker shit. You know what I mean? It's like you stand on what you call them, SB solution based gang, right? So now you get the right to say you're gonna correct men every day. All right, well check this out, homie. How about you accept some get right? How about you accept some correction? So I'm just saying on a man level, that's my issue with him. You think you could get me? You could get me right, goofy nigga? Like. And, I don't even press him on certain issues that are problematic to me. But when you cut a nigga off and act all funny and shit, then yeah, it's gonna come out. Like, yeah, you can't be the savior of black people and black women when you ain't out here trying to save a black woman. If you want to talk about these women being, not protected, and then why didn't you prioritize? And that's my beef with either man too. These niggas act like they the harbingers of masculinity. First of all, I don't even know. Like either man could put a hiss on a word that ends in ER. Like everything is, and I don't know.
Stop, bro. Come
All right,
on.
all right. I'm chill. I'm wild.
Hey,
All right, I'm wild.
Wall Street. You know
All
that's
right, I'm
because
going on mute, Trip. I'm
listen.
wild.
That's what I mean by your waterhead. Listen, Wall Street. That's why I call him a waterhead. His head is all swole up. So is his tongue. That's why he can't get words out right.
Everything in with. I'm like, nigga, that word
But
ended in
that's
ER.
a good example. We talking about the video. He go on the tangent. And he get mad that Sharon reel him back in. He just did it right here.
He don't reel me back in, bro. We're talking
I tried
about
to
the
save
issue.
him.
Right?
See how
So
like
I'm saying,
it's now that it
so I'm
become
saying to
personal.
you,
We supposed to be reacting to the video. I'm just telling you why it happened. He says you talking about apples and oranges.
Right.
You want to talk about our wife, and we supposed to be talking about the video.
but it's not
Nigga,
even
this a
apples
drip
and
show.
oranges, right? Because
Either man don't.
understand,
Hey, drip don't need no help.
Hold up.
Man.
A part of the
I'm
reason
just
why I
I'm just
pulled
telling you
you,
why. But he can do
a
what he
part of the
want to do.
reason why I pulled
He's a
you in
grown
the
man.
deep water, a part of the reason why I pulled you in the deep water is when we have this conversation about money, it's a reason why it's different over there. Like you stopped this show 3 times to stream the beg. That's 100% facts. So
Yeah.
I watch these women, Venus in particular, always support the cause, right? If anybody should have the dance floor cleared out for them, yes, sis should have got that today.
No, I just feel like it's a smoke show. In a smoke show, you let people rock out. You don't show no favoritism. I think Sharon
That's
is
cap.
consistent. I think Sharon was consistent throughout this whole show. He let people
You be
happy.
over there. You know when
I'm
I
talking about
start
what
cooking,
today.
I always get dropped. Not
No,
even
but
for no money.
it wasn't a smoke show.
But y'all, this is just either man's opinion. That don't mean he's right.
But either man is full of shit. He was over there trying to run Sharon's show. Now you over here trying to run yours.
Nah, that nigga know
he
he
ain't
can't
trying to
run this
run nothing
motherfucker.
over here.
He know he can't run this motherfucker.
Is your name Either Man? Now you might be a swole head too. We don't know. You do have a baby avatar with a big head, so I don't know.
Shotgun Shanika's the co-pilot.
One
We
nigga with
know
a
who to
sunset on. Is
respect.
it 2 up here?
This nigga crazy.
So we can get back to the video.
I got
See, look what he doing.
Yeah, yeah.
She said, "You remember when I talked to him?" She said, "Remember when I talked to him?" Sure
yeah,
did.
we got the stream of you. Yeah, we got videos of you. Your
Hold
pussy
on,
ass
sir.
ran
You just
in
asked,
too.
sir, you asked
Your
a question
pussy
and
ass
you got an
ran
answer.
in too when I hit the panel.
You asked a question and
You
got
ran
an
in
answer.
too, bitch.
Y'all see how
You
niggas
forgot?
are? You asked the question. Let me tell you something. You know what my girl
see
don't
how
know?
niggas are.
My
You
girl
ran
don't know
in
you.
too.
My
You didn't
girl
want
don't
that
remember
smoke
a
in either.
conversation with you.
You didn't
My girl
want no
don't know you
smoke
nor remember a
either,
conversation with you.
nigga. The fuck?
Sir, you are a fan. You and your wife.
Hey fam, your wife ugly.
Oh my God! Not y'all a fan.
Y'all might well jump for another 15 minutes.
What?
No. Don't skip nothing.
It's diabolical
Sad's
like
about to
that.
come back.
Man, that's how you bring up what I've
lawyer
done.
bitch, that ugly ass lawyer bitch you keep talking about. Keep playing.
What
Nigga,
ugly ass
that
lawyer
ugly ass bitch. I don't give a fuck about that bitch or you, nigga. I don't know who you
Hey,
think you
your
playing
bitch
with,
is an
nigga.
internet
that
bitch.
ugly
My
ass bitch
bitch
that
is
you
a
call
lawyer.
your woman, nigga.
She
I
looks
know
better
you think
than
you
your
understand by
bitch.
that ugly ass bitch.
She looks better than your bitch, and my girl don't sit online talking about niggas.
You need to do a
She look
side
better
by
than your bitch and
side.
don't sit online and talk about
You need to
niggas.
do a side by side.
Yes,
You need to do a
yes,
side by
yes, sir,
side.
yes, yes.
Now you could skip forward, Drip. I ain't want to miss that.
Oh my God! Shanique skill forward for either man. Fuck that.
That's my shooter, man.
Oh my God, bro.
Mike, is that what you said?
That ugly ass bitch, nigga.
She's
Go
at
get
a
the
thing
ugly
called,
bitch.
I know your girl don't know nothing about this,
You
but
should've
she's
never
doing
brought her
something
up.
called work.
You brought her
She's
up.
working.
You brought
She's
her
working.
up. You mentioned her.
Hold on, yes. Oh, wait.
Now you running.
Yes,
Now
your
she's
girl
too
sits
busy.
around.
Her
Your
ugly
girl
ass
know
busy
me.
than a
My girl don't know
motherfucker.
you.
But it's too
You
bad.
are begging me to remember you, sir.
You can't be
You are
busy
begging me to remember you.
You ain't gonna never be busy enough to be cute, though. You know that, right? She's a busy, ugly bitch. A
busy, ugly. She's above. Oh my God, she's a BUB.
Man, that's
Busy,
right.
ugly bitch.
Hey, yo, Drip. I'm gonna start printing up the t-shirts. We gonna talk. We gonna do some
Yo,
licensing.
bro. We
Above.
gonna put bro man from Martin Fifth Floor. That motherfucking shirt he had on Martin. We gonna put it on the front.
ugly motherfucker.
Y'all do know this man is talking and ain't playing my girl.
Sit on camera
This
and be
makes no
pretty
sense
while
that
your
he would
wife
say that.
gotta hide. You gotta hide the bitch. You gotta hide that ugly ass bitch, and you know it, nigga.
See,
Now keep
so he
going.
calls her ugly and then lets you know he hadn't
I'ma
seen her.
keep-
And he
You
says
the
I have to
one
hide her
mentioning like she
because
ain't
the
ugly.
lawyer is
You
not
mentioning like
online
she's
while I'm
not
cussing
ugly.
niggas out.
Bitch ass.
She's smart enough not to be online for her career while I'm cussing whole niggas like you out. It wouldn't make sense.
We finna put her
If your girl
online.
had a real
We
job,
gonna put her online. We gonna put her online.
we're gonna put her online.
Niggas act like they
So
don't
y'all
know this
put her
ugly
online.
bitch.
I
You
don't care what
actually
you
have
do.
the audacity to talk like she's so motherfucking cold and then talk shit about another nigga
Sir,
white.
he
Some
doesn't
bitch you
sit at
fucking
home talking to
Some
niggas
ugly
on the
bitch-
internet is
some
what I
ugly
said to you.
bitch you fucking on.
Yeah,
Your latest
no matter how many
bitch.
times you call
Your
her
latest,
ugly, we'll make
newest
it true.
bitch. Your
No matter
latest,
how
newest
many
bitch
times.
you just got off the internet, nigga. You just found another internet bitch to fuck on and think you can compare that to somebody's wife. You a coward, dumb fuck nigga. How long you gonna have this bitch? How long you gonna have this bitch, my nigga?
I've had her for 8 years so far.
Okay, cool. Bet. Keep her another 10. Keep her another 10. That's what's up.
How much longer do I need her? You tell me how much longer do I need her, and I'll
hope
wait
you
till I
keep
get to
her.
that point.
I hope you keep her. I don't have a problem with you. Like, I don't have
What are
issues
you
with
talking about?
You brought
answered
my
the
wife
question.
into it. You should marry her.
No, sir. No.
You should
Here's what
marry her.
happened.
You
Hold
should marry
on,
her.
sir. Because I'm this thing called rich, and I don't get married because I'm rich. And I've told niggas not to do it too.
Yeah,
you don't have that problem, though.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
You don't have that
rich.
problem.
No, I'm not rich.
That's what I'm saying. And I told niggas that they married. If you rich, ask anybody. Since you know you're a fan of mine, I said marriage is for broke niggas. I've always said
Nobody's
it, and I will stand by it.
my G.
I don't have to marry. I don't have to marry. It's a lot of things I don't have to do and still get to work and still get to maneuver around.
People that don't like you watching you don't make them fans, though.
Okay, sir. But what I answered your question, did I not? And I answered it nicely. You said, "Why haven't I met?" Sir, you asked her why. You asked me why haven't I met? Okay, you asked a question. Y'all see how he? Yes, he does sound bitter. He really is bitter. He asked a question and I answered it. Every question he asked, if he actually has a conversation with me, he loses. That's why he needs smoke. Everybody that has a regular conversation with me loses. That's why they need smoke.
Have a
regular conversation, you look stupid.
Okay, so
go on. Now that you got all that out, let's have a regular conversation. Let's have a regular one now.
About
whatever your problem is. I don't know you.
I told you what my problem is.
Which is what?
You sat up here and acted like I didn't say what I said. You were referring to me when you said somebody said. 2 minutes before that, you said my name. So again, I'm just wondering why
the audience has no idea what you're talking about.
I know why you ain't had no
Sharon, do you know what he's talking about? Be honest. You're the moderator. Do you know what he's talking about?
He wouldn't.
Not right
if he didn't see the stream,
I don't either, though. We need you to clarify.
Okay,
it.
So,
that's all I'm asking.
I'll say it again. So you referenced me twice during this show. The first time.
In what way?
The first time you directly said my name, Taz something about colorism on his show. The second time you referenced me, you didn't say my name. You said somebody said something about all smoke. That was me. So that's why I came up here to clarify again why I said it's all smoke. And when I got up here, you were fresh off of giving Venus smoke.
But I didn't give her smoke. No, I didn't give her smoke.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying. How was I getting it? I didn't give her smoke. I was.
How you gonna say he don't know him when you just said you saw his show and his wife mentioning your name? You were watching.
And look, Shotgun, whole time I'm in the chat, like, nah, you said his name. You know what I mean? Because Tommy came on like a little bit after I went in, and he was trying to use me as the reference of this how you treat the men on your show. You know what I mean? So he was agreeing with a lot of the shit I was saying. So at first I'm joking this shit, then Taz pop out. And so when this come up, I know like he's watching my comments because he's saying the things I'm typing in the chat. So I'm letting him know, nah, you did say the nigga name. Don't run now. You did say his name. You know what I mean? Before he popped out on the panel, any of that, you called the nigga name.
And he mentioned his wife. How do you know he married if you don't know him?
Yeah, I said that too, Shotgun. I said the exact same thing. Like, this is when this whole argument started to become cap, because, you know, you're mentioning personal shit. Like, I only been on StreamYard for a year, right? But all the PTSD, post-traumatic sucker disorder that my man had to deal with, right? And you had to deal with the other side of it coming from women. I know y'all niggas know each other. Don't sit here and lie to me. But yeah, you brought the nigga name up before you even hit the panel. That was a fact.
Toya in the building.
I was asking Sharon. Go ahead.
Is this the tone you were talking in, Tommy?
So now that we got this conversation,
she wasn't on the. Oh my God!
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Y'all see this man? This grown man trying to be the tone police now.
Hey, hold on.
No, I'm not.
Let's talk about why you.
Then stop talking about my tone.
Hold on, please. Now we could talk about the colorism thing and why you brought up Taz's name, just so we could clarify. We could just flesh that conversation out. So why
there you go.
Bring up his name about
these niggas?
There you go.
Colorism, about
there you go. See,
so this way you have to address it.
Okay, what here it is. I was bringing that part up because I said a lot of y'all will do things like that, and I just had it was a recent example of it, to where an individual, to where Taz had told them, well, I don't believe in the being colorist because we need to cut that out if we're supposed to be B1. But I understand that y'all say this nigga because of what he is and what he's done, so we give an exception. And I said that's a problem. When you give exceptions, you wouldn't allow your white friend to give exception to this person who called to have exception to call this one black person a nigger because, well, we all don't like him. You wouldn't do that because you say it's still racist. You can't be racist to one person because we don't like him. That makes no sense. You have 1,000 things you can call that person. You want to call them a racist word? You want to call them a nigger? That's all you can think of. That's a problem. Number two.
Heard that N-bomb.
Let's just deal with the one. Let's just deal with one at a time. So,
okay, I'll go ahead. I thought I was just answering, but if you guys saw a retort, go ahead.
Yeah, because it's.
I thought you wasn't allowed to say the N-word on his show.
You hear me? Should be crazy.
Okay.
This should make
I
me
told
see.
you, Shanika, like Tommy here, like all bets is off. Ain't no drug, like the numbers is up. That's all that mattered in that moment. You know what I mean? It's more people for either man to do his commercial to and say, we only made $10. We only made $10 on this stream. If we don't make $40 more,
oh my God. Oh,
listen, like what we not gonna do is shame niggas for getting the points. Cause I'ma sure come up here and tell y'all to hit that motherfucking super chat and that cash app, and I dare you to tell me your motherfucking big.
But see, this the problem,
You're
right?
begging, bitch.
Nah, you gonna support your motherfucking interests. That's what the fuck you gonna do.
That's the problem, right? And before I even make my point, let me tighten up on my subscription, right? But notice, Drip ain't asked for a nickel the whole show. You know what I mean? Whole show. He just celebrate niggas when they do, make an effort to support him. Right. It's not that's not what it is over there. So when that whole money topic came up, you know what I mean? There was some very valid points on that. And you can hold my Drip Nation for later on. You could play my joint later on.
I bet, baby. Appreciate you for the cash out too. Appreciate you. I got you. Go ahead.
That be stuck in my head at work. Like I'd be like, money, Drip, money.
Yes.
I fuck with it.
Yup.
Go ahead.
But I'm saying that's, that's why I don't deal with that black dollar though. We put too much stress on the black dollar. Like it always becomes, oh, y'all not supporting me. Y'all not supporting me. So then people support you. Now, if you just doing your thing and not asking for nothing, then yeah, I could respect that. Yo, you support just because you want to support, but you can't tell me what to do over here. But if you asking me for something and I'm showing you love, if I'm asking you for 30 seconds to black out on a nigga, let me get my 30.
But I thought I heard him say, like, hey, if you would have hit the league, Venus, you could come up. And it didn't seem like it was that much time between the time that he said that and the time that she hit the panel. Or
he had her drop. He had her in the back because Tommy ain't finished his monologue. As soon as he finished his monologue, she was lined up. She was gonna be the first one to go. I'm gonna give Bracy that, right? Just be patient with me, Venus, right? That's what he's sitting there thinking as he rubs his temples and all that. Like, just be patient with me, right? But the problem was, again, for me, no, I don't think she expected nobody to defend her. I think she's strong enough to cook, and she don't even like me. Why am I sitting here defending Venus? But
but Wild Street, you just a real nigga, right?
Because real just got to be real. That's why you my man, Drip.
Drip, cash app.
Yeah, I'm going to it right now. I'm sorry.
Sounds good saying that here, but we have to acknowledge what you just did here. You're going in on people at will. You say what you want to people in the chat. And so, although I don't want anybody to call you crispy, I don't like the term.
Did I call him? Tell me what I said. I don't like when people say, "Were you going in?" What did I say to them?
Fam,
what name I called them? What name I called anybody?
Oh, come on, fam. You're deflecting, Tommy.
I didn't call any you. Aren't we talking about calling names and insults? Yes.
Oh my God.
Are we not talking about names and insults? Is all I want you to say. Is that not the discussion I brought up? So then why wouldn't you then say I insulted someone in the comment section? But I didn't.
Okay, they implied you insulted someone in the comment section. I didn't see it to respond. And then you do all this bitch ass. I didn't respond to you when you did it.
Appreciate you, JD. Shit, if it wasn't for Shanika, this bitch would be a hellhole. I ain't gonna hold you.
What you doing on this?
I did it. You
Bitch
said
ass
I
nigga,
did
didn't
it
say you
though.
did it when it, bitch. I didn't say
You
you did it when it
just said,
happened.
Sharon, you
I
got to
didn't say you did it
moderate.
when it happened. Fuck, nigga.
Did he not just say I did it?
Oh my god. Oh my
Okay,
god.
hold on. All right. So this way, yes, he said you did it, and he thought that you insulted him. That's it. So he's trying to get some clarity to understand what is going on because he came in and that's what was being said in the chat, and he assumed that the chat was being genuine. That is what he is trying to communicate, and that is
Yeah, that's all I'm trying to say. Remember, it's the same thing that happened with you. You gotta calm down at some point, though. You can't just.
Hold on.
You calm down. You don't want to just turn around
You
through your
can't
hat.
ask me to moderate and then jump off. So he wants you to clarify what you mean, so this way he can address you properly.
Right.
So go ahead. All right. So go ahead and clarify so Taz can address you properly. That's all.
That's what I'm saying. I keep saying. I keep saying he's hearing it from me. Just like when you thought Sharon said something and he didn't. Calm down for a second. I didn't call them anything. That was the point of why I said it. Yes, you'd be right if I'm going at them, but I wasn't. I was trying to ask them to just ask me questions. It's recorded. I was calling out what they were saying and saying, see, but I didn't call them anything.
Right, that's okay, wonderful. I'm not accusing you of calling them anything. I just told you I assumed based on their responses to you. However, what you're not saying right now is I didn't say anything to you about it that day. And so when you're saying that you're making it sound like I said, hey, call him crispy. That's not what I said. In fact, I said, don't do it. I don't like it, but I understand why y'all doing it because he'll talk shit to you.
That's a whole fact. I was there. I was in the chat when Taz was doing this stream, and Chicey Bomb motherfucking ass was calling him crispy, and Taz was like, nah, chill out with that shit. That's a fact. That's a whole fact.
Well, I'm gonna
Isn't that exactly what I said, Sharon?
So, hold on.
Word.
My bad.
I'm gonna go ahead and shout Toya because I feel like she sent you a cash out for your phone cash that ain't seen it yet, and I'm gonna go ahead and what?
She ain't sent me nothing.
She said check your cash out.
No, she didn't. She said drip on the beat cash out.
Oh, my bad. I'm gonna play it anyway. I'm gonna
Hey, drip, say let go drip nation. Money, let get it, don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip on the beat cash out. Hit the super chat. I say let go drip nation. Hey, money, drip. Money, drip.
My bad. I got it signed. I forgot y'all do be dropping our cash apps and shit in the chat. Appreciate you for showing up and showing love and showing that, dropping that cash app, letting them know, you know what I'm saying, how to connect the money to the pocket, to the wallet. You know what I mean?
Pocket.
Yeah. We gotta check it. We gotta get it over. Send them money orders. Send them money orders. We take yeah, we won't take checks though. We won't take checks. Nah, hell no.
If it come from either man, we'll take them. That nigga ain't gonna bounce.
Yeah. My bad. You know, foreshadowing. Somebody go cash out here. That's what that means. I'm just speaking it into existence. I thought it was gonna be Toya. I don't know. It might be somebody else. Yes. You ain't shit. You ain't shit.
This nigga Wall Street diabolical, man.
For word.
No,
that's exactly what I said. I did not accuse you of anything. I said you said exactly what you just said. You said. So I didn't say anything wrong.
Yes, but I'm not okay with it.
You're not okay with me telling the truth? You're not okay with me repeating what you said?
Dude, I'm not okay with them calling people crispy. I'm not okay with that. So when you imply, like I said, y'all go ahead and do it because it's Tommy, that's not how that happened.
I didn't imply it. I just said I didn't imply it. I just said what you literally just said. I just said that you exactly what you said is exactly what I said happened.
Okay, so long as we clear though, because again, my understanding was that you were saying that I was willing to allow it because it's you, and that's not what happened.
I said that you said to them that there's an understanding that I get that that's y'all gonna do it to him because y'all don't like him.
Right, but I don't like it, and I don't want it.
And then at that point I said, but we would never give our white friend a pass, even if we understood it. We're not going to sit there and allow our white friend to keep doing it. We wouldn't.
So Tommy, I think the misunderstanding is here that he wanted to make sure that you understand that he is not okay with them calling you that, even though he doesn't agree or like you. That's what he's trying to communicate with you.
Yes, and I can say this: if I'm not okay with, and here's the thing, we all know, and I talked about leadership. There's other things I guarantee you, if they were sitting in his comment section talking about his wife, he wouldn't just let him keep going and say, I don't agree with it, but I know y'all don't like me, so just, I understand it's just going to keep floating. They sit down, just like in my show and in your show. You're going to set a standard. And once you start...
Man, shout out for the double up from Wall Street Willie, and shout out for the cash out from Shanika Rockhead ass. Let's go.
Hey, drip, say let go drip nation. Ay. Money, let get it, don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out, hit the super chat. I say let go drip nation. Ay. Money, drip. Money, drip. Money, drip.
Why didn't you read my message though?
Cause you ain't worth shit. For the Asians in the building. See, that's some bullshit. That's some bullshit right there. Come on, we finna get the fuck up out of here. Come on.
Setting standards with people.
Yeah, $2 for the bullshit.
People will fall in line because they want to be in your comment section. They want to be on your show. Just like how you did with Sharon. You said, if y'all say these words, you got to give me $1. Standard. When you set standards, people will either stop wanting to give you $1 or they'll have enough money and be like, fuck it, I just want to show you how much money I got. But you'll set a standard. Everybody sets standards. Y'all pretend y'all don't know how to set standards when it's about somebody you don't like.
Right. So again, like I said, that was the point of the...
And hold on, and that's the case, Tommy and Taz, y'all owe me a lot of goddamn money, so y'all could show me how much money you goddamn have with your goddamn M-bombs and F-bombs.
He the rich.
Tommy owes $26. Taz owes $18.
You stop counting. You stop counting, Shadow. But I'm mad at y'all too, because y'all sit right there.
Can we bring the grill back to Sharon?
Yeah,
can we bring the grill back to
We're gonna bring you in after. I want to make sure Taz is good because it seems like they got to a point where they might possibly understand. So Taz, you guys
right. So look, and so again,
I think it was the second thing too.
So right, the second thing was again be greeting you with smoke. That's why though. And so again, I know you're going to get loud. That's who you are. So whether or not you're doing that with somebody else, I ain't got nothing to do with that. But me and you don't know each other. So I'm not coming to talk to somebody that I know gonna turn up with all respect. You're gonna be loud. You're gonna, and again, when I say take over, I don't mean purposefully. I don't mean like you're doing it on purpose. I mean that's the appearance of it. I'm a debater. So if you're letting someone control the conversation, they've taken over. I just only mean in that simple context. I didn't even mean it in nothing grandiose. But having said that, it's just simple. I don't know where you're going. I don't know what you're going to do. And I can't trust that you're going to keep the conversation in respectful parameters. That's why I said that. And again, I kind of feel like when I came up, that was shown. I don't know where you're going.
I ain't trying to dig right now, but I love Taz's vocabulary set. Like, come through.
Man, F that nigga, sis. F that nigga Taz, man.
Oh, okay.
Many times that nigga done cuss me out. Hey, yo, Drip, you know how I started following your show? Hey, yo, this no cap, Shanika. Y'all did one stream where y'all was reviewing one of his videos, right? So at that time, it was up for him. I didn't know where it was coming from, so I texted him. I'm like, yo, I seen this stream. Nigga Taz to me back like, what? Man, that's the homie Drip. Hey, yo, don't go over there acting stupid either. After that, I locked in. I was like, oh, all right.
Ain't
Homie
even
good.
listen.
Bro, first time Taz came over here, I was down walking a nigga on God. It was like, damn, Drip, you ain't gonna let him. Nope. Fuck that nigga. It was
He
up.
gonna
Oh my
test you.
God.
He gonna test you. That's my nigga though.
Hell yeah. Yeah, look at Eat Man ass. No, he gonna show up in the day at some point. Yeah, I'm talking about you because I saw your comment in the chat, Eddie.
But then when you brought up what happened between me and Venus, it was respectful, and she even started off disrespectful in the comment section, but I didn't mind. I had said I don't mind talking to people because this is my time. So why would she even get mad at Sharon when this is my fucking time? And I said, I do not want to sit here and have a conversation with any person about them calling me names or anything because it's insane. If they come up here to have a discussion about what it is they seen that I said or I did, I can talk about that because I can discuss what I did or I said. I should own it if I did it.
Now, Drip, here's the problem.
You ain't lying,
right?
living humbly. Go ahead.
Here's the problem, though. It wasn't the Tommy show, right? Like, you just popped up like normal people. You know what I mean? So now he prefacing this argument like it was my time and it's my time. Like, nah, it's a smoke show, right?
Right.
Like, so he's kind of making the argument in terms of prefacing how Sharon dealt with it. It did become Tommy's time. That was more protected than somebody that wanted to crash out on him.
Right. Yeah, this was an interesting show. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, my nigga, part 2 is gonna be lit, bro. We got to do, because I know you gonna get up out of here soon, but
oh yeah, we got to do the whole thing.
We got to do the cell part, and then we got to go to the homegirl Lucky Stream. I don't know who she
Sam
is.
came up here.
Huh?
Sam was up there.
Listen, bro, that's when it all goes left, right? That's when be prepared. I'm gonna give you some homework, nigga. Be prepared for tomorrow, cause
I'm gonna
by
watch
the
this whole
time,
night.
by the time we get the Lucky Stream, cause she got receipts that was looking crazy. I'm like, nah, not Tommy, nah, B. Why don't- this house is too big to be in alone. Why don't you come stay in? Nah.
Oh, he thirsty.
I know he ain't out here doing that.
Not the house too big.
Come
the house
on,
not a home.
fam.
Oh,
Yo,
shit.
it was up today. You know what I mean? So that's why I get why Bracy let it play out the way it did. You know what I mean? Because it got the exposure. Everybody gonna cover this and review it and whatnot. You know what I mean? Especially when the manosphere see that fracture in Bracy's base. You know what I mean? But the honest truth is, I understand why he let it play out, but I get why Venus don't. I get it.
Yeah, I knew for a fact I should have kept telling you to fast forward. I knew your ass was getting tired. I said he only got about a good hour left, and we would have been still about an hour behind.
Well,
And you
look,
didn't even got to the good part.
If Shanika want to keep going, just give me
Nah,
about 30 minutes. I'll be back.
we gonna let your big
I'm
head
up.
ass go to sleep. We know
I
you
got you,
tired. Nigga been
shotgun
drinking.
Shanika.
Appreciate you.
You been drinking. You been drinking that goddamn bone marrow, and now you're tired.
Oh.
Hey, I got to give me some B12, but my energy been good though. I just
Yo,
be feeling
shotgun
like I
Shanika.
be
You
up
know
at
I
like 7
got
in the
you. It's
morning. I
whatever
be
you want to
walking,
do.
going to the gym and shit.
I said if you time set right here, you could do a whole show tomorrow on the rest of it. We ain't even got to the.
Oh no. Part 2 tomorrow. That's for sure. And we're gonna be
Yeah,
on earlier too. We're gonna be on at 2 instead of 4:30 because today was
Hey,
a
yo,
late night.
Eat Man, who is Lucky?
Lucky is kind of like I guess Anton. She came up through Anton Fight Club out of
Put it up
Vegas.
on.
Yeah, did y'all want the link from hers?
Put it in
I dropped it in
Discord.
the back
That's
for you.
gonna be
Nah,
put it in
that's for
Discord.
tomorrow. Don't even touch that one.
No. That's for tomorrow for sure.
I know, but I'm
Yeah.
gonna give it to you so in case you
Yeah,
wanna
put it in Discord.
pregame.
Nah, put it in Discord.
Man, I don't even be on no Discord like
Man,
that.
you
I
put the
was
other one in
down
the Discord?
because
Oh,
you
yeah.
Just put it
asked
in
me
the
like
back.
4 times.
All
Put
right,
the
my
link in
bad.
the back. I
All
download
right.
it.
All right. Thank you.
All right, my final words is don't let these people bait y'all into arguments, man. I dropped it in the Discord. You gotta look like big head niggas like Willie. They just trying to bait people into arguments. You can't allow it. You know what I'm saying? Because you know.
But yo, either
Like, hey,
man,
hello.
all
It's
jokes
final
aside, right?
thoughts.
All
It's
jokes
final
aside,
thoughts, man.
serious
You trying to.
question. Serious question, all jokes aside. You can't understand why Venus felt the way, because I don't think she wanted Sharon to protect her. I think she felt like her time should have been protected. She'll protect herself. Say what she
No,
gotta say.
I think she wanted privilege. So you gotta understand. It's almost like it's like
But
a
that's
certain
what your
level.
platform is based on.
No, it's not.
Privilege.
He have never protected PhD Diva. I know y'all like to say that. Oh, he be out here protecting people. No, he
No,
let people
PhD
fight.
just
Right.
do her own thing.
No,
Right.
I'm
PhD
just saying.
protect
Stop.
herself.
I'm just
Nobody
saying.
gotta protect Diva. In fact,
No,
the
but I'm
world needs to be protected from
from
the
Diva.
supremacist vaginal vessel.
No,
All
Okay?
I'm the point. The point that I'm telling you is, so he don't mute people because she. What was she
Who
requesting?
are you talking to? He don't mute people.
He
Who you
don't. He don't.
talking to?
Okay,
Right.
Sharon. When
This
two
me you
people.
talking to.
No, I'm saying when two people are going back and forth, he don't mute one of them. Now, if he's trying to talk,
Cap,
he
my
will
nigga.
mute you.
I'm a
So,
nigga that gets muted. That's cap.
because you're talking over him. That's the
Nah,
point.
that's cap.
Like the point that I'm telling you, it's not that you argue with some random person and he's muting one person, letting the other person get their thoughts out. He typically don't move that way. Now, if he's talking and you trying to overtalk the host, he's gonna mute you. Those are
All right,
that's
cool.
so like
So
just
you
like Taz.
so
So
so you
I
so college educated. You so smart, right? So it just deal with it on a statistical level, and I don't even need the numbers. Just be honest, right? You think anybody gets muted more than me, KT? I wouldn't say Shadow because he's spending all that trust fund money, but like
yeah.
the men that have an
Yeah,
opinion.
yeah. I think y'all get muted and y'all also overtalk him the
No, what I
most.
asked you was, are the women ever muted when these
No, because
men have waited and get their time to make their point?
no.
That's
Usually,
that's why Venus felt the way she felt. Sharon gives them entitlement, so she wasn't wrong for feeling the way that she felt.
yeah, no, she got the right to feel whatever she want to feel, right?
That was her
She,
home court.
yeah. So
She was
so
right. She said it. You failed me. She was
Mm-hmm.
right. That when she said that, that made the hairs on the back of my neck stand up. I'm
Hey,
like,
bro,
damn.
that was the dagger, bro. That was the
Yo,
but they
dagger,
hold
bro.
on, but
I
they
was
done went through
like, I
this.
don't even rock.
I done been
I,
around here,
you
and
know,
they do this. She
hold
did that
on, E.
last time.
You know, I'm cool
No,
with the woman's sphere,
She did
right?
actually go off last time and said she wasn't gonna come back, but she was back. But even like on her stream, she was like, "It's gonna be at least 2 weeks before I can, make my
So,
mind up." Type shit.
Whatever she
hold on,
said last
Taz,
time
hold
only
on.
gives her more credit. She came
No, but
back and supported.
no,
During the
Mm-hmm.
nasty time, I watched her
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
talk to Izzy and back him up off. I watched it.
That's what I'm saying. She defended Sharon, so
no,
like
but
normal
that's the
people.
point is listen. So say for example, somebody talking junk about Drip, and I go over there and I put my cape on. I say Drip. Just because Drip somewhere, he's not entitled to save me. Like I don't know why we got so much entitlement on this YouTube
There
page.
is no, but you're missing the
Steve,
point. There's no
nigga, you got
saving.
entitlement.
Nigga,
Yeah, there's no
I just want
saving
my
me and
money's
Ashley.
worth, nigga. I want you to pay my intro because I paid for it. But the point that I'm saying, the point that I am saying
Pay for it.
is that
Okay.
I'm just trying to help people understand this. Like that type of show, just like he let the men go at it, she just had to go. The problem is she didn't turn up. She should have turned up on him.
She shouldn't have had to turn up.
But it's a smoke show. You gotta turn up on a smoke
Nah,
show.
bro,
Nah, that's
eat a
bullshit.
man,
Cause I
eat
could
a
come
man,
on there and
eat a
yell.
man. You ain't got to
Y'all tell me to
yell
keep
and do all
decorum.
that shit. You can walk
Right.
a nigga ass cool, calm, collected. I do it all the
Nah,
time.
you gotta yell at that nigga.
Right.
Taz
Nah,
did
no,
the
the fuck,
right thing.
no, 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 no,
I'm talking
no.
about with Tommy.
Taz, oh,
I'm talking
Taz
about
and
with
Tommy,
Tommy.
yeah. But Venus with Sharon, she did that shit like a motherfucking fifth grade teacher would when you in trouble. On God, she did that shit. that shit hit Sharon different with how not
No,
you
it
didn't have
didn't.
to
That
holler.
nigga, he
That
kept
shit
going
made
on with
the
himself.
hair stand up on my neck.
He
That
might,
nigga eyebrows
it might
arched.
hit y'all, but
That
it did
nigga
not hit
eyebrows went
Sharon.
up like man. That nigga eyebrows arched up a little
No,
bit more.
but I get she's saying, hey, I want this is the thing. I have no problem with white privilege, military privilege, black privilege, any kind of privilege out there. But when you don't get it, no, when you just don't get this privilege that you think you're supposed to get, you can't get mad about it. That's all I'm saying. Listen, she got the right to be angry. She can be frustrated. I think she did a whole stream. She did a whole stream about Sharon today. She got a challenge. She got the right to do that.
All right, give your final words so we can go.
Nigga,
Part
fuck
two
you.
tomorrow.
That's my final words. You try to cut me out. You want to talk about anything else. And now I'm cooking. You want to go. Bye. That's my final word. Bye.
Shout out to Edie, man. What up, Wall Street? What's your final words, man? You there, Wall Street?
My fault.
Yeah,
My
go ahead.
fault. Good God Almighty, man. Just I don't know if we even should save both the spheres, the manosphere and the woman's sphere, but it's gonna be up for the week. We got entertainment for the weekend, man.
Oh yeah,
Yo,
we got content. We got content.
listen.
That's for sure.
Salute the drip. I will be in attendance early tomorrow.
Yes,
Shotgun
Lord.
Shanika, you know how we do.
Feeding the ducks. Yes, sir.
On boardwalk.
We got the bread for the ducks on the bitch. Yes,
On
sir.
Broadwalk.
Yeah. Shout out to Wall Street. Goddamn, Edie, man. Everybody who did your thing. Go ahead, Shanika. How you feeling?
Definitely want to shout out everybody that pulled up, hit the panel, everybody that engaged in the chat, everybody that hit the like button, subscribe, supported, however you chose to do. Definitely want to give an extra special shout out to everybody that supported financially. Shout out to Living Humbly, showing out today, co-sponsoring the show with JD 1975. We also want to give shout out to the absolute greatest to do it, Kojak.
Yep.
Yeah. Said what I said, get down or get put down, nigga.
Yeah.
Then we got another heavy hitter in the building, Big Bad Bull showing support.
Big
Shout out to
Bull.
Shout out to McCoy, Shiesty Bub, digging in that change purse today. Shout out to Auntie. Shout out to BJ. Shout out to me. Shout out to Wall Street showing up and showing out. Everybody that sent Drip a cash out that he ignored because his phone be on silent.
Nah, I got to everybody cash up. Wall Street, everybody. Shout out to Living Humbly, man. I'm working on that motherfucking Living Humbly. This shit finna be dope. Just let me finesse this shit. You know what I'm saying? I already got scenes. I'm just finna transition them and put them all and link it in. Like you're gonna be, we're gonna shut the internet down with this shit. You know, it's a lot I want to do. I just don't want y'all to wait too long, but bro, I ain't gonna lie. Sometime on like folks' intros, I start that shit and then delete that shit and then start over. I'm telling you, bro, I do that shit 15 million times. It's like you always think about something different, and then using the prompts with the AI, like you always get better. Like you always think about different shit on the next go, next go, next go. So you want to get everything in there to make it all right. So yeah. This nigga Living Humbly, I got that boy right. Like everything finna come together. Appreciate the support. Shout out to Shanika. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody came through today. It was a good show. We had good numbers. Support was through the roof. Appreciate y'all showing out, man. I ain't lying. That shit was cool. I fuck with that shit. Hood conservative, I still love you, bro. I hope you come back. You know, that's just a rule over here with the B word, bro. I just don't rock with it. It ain't no smoke. You know, you still my dog. But other than that, man, shit, you know, try to stay sucker free, land for the lollipop. Shout out to Top Mars, BJ, Kojak, Raj Will, Classic Creole, Cynical One, of course. You know what I'm saying? Desiree and them, you know, everybody that was there. Appreciate y'all. BJ say on game. We finna get up out of here. We'll see y'all tomorrow at 2, part 2. Yeah. So stay sucker free, land for the lollipops, and never trust a big button smile. Let's go.
We got that work. got the clips. I am your pusher. We got that good dope, we got that content. Shout out to my plug, yeah, my plug. We got that work, we got that clips. I am your pusher. We got that good dope, we got that content. Shout out to my plug, yeah, my plug. Shout out to Drip, he the man of the hour. We got the work, we got the clips, we got the power.